We're live from the lanes of jeans and tis. Bright track, wild curves, clean finish. Names and lights, they're rolling in inches. Chat going wild on a dime. You at home with your snacks and soda. One click, you're a high-speed roller. You blink once, that start light's over. This is your moment, your time. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis tonight. Exclamation mark.
Welcome back,
play,
Russell.
chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble. Feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis. Get in the pack. Oh! See that champ with the crown emoji. See that rookie who types in slowly. Every handle's a hopeful trophy, ready to ricochet down. Chat scrolls like a neon river. Hands hover, you can feel that shiver. Countdown drum makes the cursor quiver. 3, 2, 1, it's on now. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis tonight. Exclamation mark playing, chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble. Feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis. Get in the pack. You in the back, yeah, you with the snack. Type it once, watch a marble attack. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Say it loud, let it bounce right back. I say exclamation, you shout play. I say in the chat, you say today. Keys at the ready, don't sit back. This track waits for nobody. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis tonight. Exclamation mark, play in chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble. Feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on jeans and tis. Get in the pack.
Welcome
Shame.
back, Russell Wolfenstein.
Shame!
Wait, hold it.
We interrupt this interruption for an even more interrupting interruption. We all live from the legendary labyrinth in the absolutely laundry fresh jeans and jeans and jeans and tis are confetti sound. Where's the confetti? 30, no, 40, 50 gleaming marbles, stretching, shimmering, they're so round, folks, they're spheres of destiny, and somebody left one under my shoe. Crowd on their feet, crowd in their seats, crowd on their phones, crowd yelling at their screens. Is this sports? Is this art? Yes! Next question! Much and mark play and chat. Much and mark play and chat. You, yes, you, with the cold pizza slice. Fight so fast to scare your own cursor. This is not a drill. This is a downhill disaster in progress.
marble flies left.
3 marbles vanish right, 2 go backwards in pure protest. 1 just spins in place like it forgot why it showed up. We take you now to a moment of deep reflection. Will anyone survive the Big Thunder? Probably not. Here they come, they're jammed, they're jostling, they're forming a tiny committee on traffic laws. 1 pops through, 2 fall out, the rest reconsider their life choices. That's from Match and Mark Play and Chat. That's from Match and Mark Play and Chat. You, yes, you, with the cold pizza slice. Time the final stretch, camera can't keep up, chat can't keep quiet, I can't keep breathing. Someone type it for me!
Well, hello there everyone, how are we all doing today? My name is Gene Santis. Welcome back to Marbles on Stream. Now today, God has decided that I am going to stay at home because all the trains are just, it is a massive cluster of snow outside, and that means that we are going to be doing some marbles today. That is what we're going to do today. Welcome mates, good to see you. How are we all doing? Welcome Marcel Stein, good to have you. Welcome Spezza. We are going to be doing some world record breaking today. It really sucks that we just really wanted to go to school. That is hard to believe. That is quite hard to believe. Now we got some prizes today. Yes, we're going to start off at a proper 50 marble money already in the pot. We'll be doing it another dynamic prize pool, so we can increase our prize pool with every world record we beat. Every single world record we beat today will be 10 marble money added to the prize pool. Every bit donation and gift subs will also add more prize money to the pot as well. So that is getting a nice little dynamic prize pool going. I thought, you know what, we might as well just add some bit donations and gift subs to the prize pool. Let us remove that. I'm ready for it. Now it's a completely new season. All the season points have been reset. All the world records have been reset as well. So we can be breaking quite a lot of tracks. We can be breaking quite a lot of tracks indeed, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Never thought I would say that. Are you not even lying? Did you really want to go to school today? Did you really want to go to school today? I'm not sure if the welcome messages are still working though. Let me test it real quick.
Welcome back, Gene Santis.
Alrighty, they work. Fantastic. Alrighty, thank God. Alright. We'll be breaking tracks today. As you can see, all the tracks have been reset. Bugshot, for example, only has 138 plays right now. So there's a lot of track that we can actually have some proper possibility of breaking. Every track has been reduced. Their high scores have been removed. Our season points have been removed as well. So we're going to start off brand new. Season 66 is off to a good old start, and I'm excited for it. And we're going to be breaking some world records. Now, Bob's world record is at 1,000. We are going to be trying to break that. Now, I don't believe that we are going to be able to get 1,000 world record, but we are going to try. By God, we are going to try. So I'm just going to fill them up right there. There we go. Look at that. Look at those plays. Those are some low plays. And I'm ready for that. We're going to click play. We're going to get ready. How are you doing, Russell Stein? Yeah, I really wanted to see my friends and just do something because now I'm just forced stuck and not my own choice. That is true. But you can do some marbling. And to do some marbling, there's only one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation mark play! Put them up, put them in! Put your balls up in the screen right now if you want to participate to another worldwide record breaking attempt. We'll be breaking more world records today than we're consuming oxygen. Let's pull out the Ben Hammer real quick out here. There we go. There we go, very decent indeed. Well, welcome John. John at YouTube himself. I don't think it works, matey. I don't think the exclamation play and YouTube sadly does not work. You gotta be moving over to Twitch. John. 1 minute. Welcome back, Boswaf de Boer. It's good to see you, matey. Thank you so much for joining. How is Portugal treating you? Click wrong notification. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen, of course. Good to have you. How is Portugal treating you today? Is it still vertical? Is it still quite vertical? Waiting to enter Pena Palace in Sintra. in Sintra. That's where Cirilla comes from, right? Princess Cirilla. Is that the one and the only Sintra? Oh my god, that is a gorgeous looking castle. Holy crap. It looks a little bit like they were trying to design a lighthouse, and halfway through it they decided, you know what? We're gonna make a castle out of it. That is beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a semi-designed lighthouse. 10 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Now, I am also marbling with Miss Yoshi and Bob at the same time. If you're not rolling with 3 marbles at the same time, you are leaving points on the table. You're leaving points on the table, so if you do want to get more points instantly, be sure to drop some balls at Bob and at Miss Yoshi as well. You can drop them right now there as well. We are going to start off our very first track. That is a 7 place, so if we're going to break it, we will be getting ourselves a world record, which will count. I'm not entirely sure if the bot functions as we want. Since the season restarted, the My Stats bot it has not really been updated to my liking just yet, but we'll see. We'll run the track and we'll see if our points get updated or not. It should work out. We can now also count our points for this season. Our full point for the complete season. So we are going to set some goals. The first world record goal is 100. 100 world record is what we want to break this season. I think it's doable, but we might be doing a little bit more. We might be doing even more. And our point score, our point goal is 1 million. I want to get 1 million points this season. Now, not just by marble. Every marble that comes in here is going to count towards that. We want to get towards 1 million points in total after the end of this season. We're 2 hours from Lisbon. I don't even know where you're staying. I'm assuming Lisbon then? It does feel a little bit like the city from the Witcher 3 DLC, Blood and Wine. But I haven't really made it towards the Blood and Wine DLC yet. But it does very much look a little bit like that nice, warm, cuddly feeling that you get from it. It very much looks like they tried to create a lighthouse and halfway decided through it was going to be a castle instead. Like they had paint left over. I very much like the colorful. Oh my god, Boris falling off track right there. The first shame of the season. The first shame of the season goes to Boris right there. Falling off track. Rasalvestein also falling off track. May God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul, Rasalvestein. That is sad to say. My marble getting yeeted backwards out here. That's not what we want to see at all. Maybe Spazak can still break it for us. Maybe Spazak can still break it for us. We want to get 100 records, world records. Shame to Boris himself. Boris is shaming himself. Boris is shaming himself. That is exactly what we needed. Let us hope. Let us hope Pat made it back alive, because Pat didn't make it yesterday. He is gonna go to school today, so he might join in a little bit later. Thank you guys for joining in today. I'm excited for this season. I am excited for this season. I wanted to go into the top 100 marblers this season. We are currently sitting at rank 1900. I've been marbling a little bit yesterday. I've been marbling just a little bit yesterday. How's the weather in the Netherlands? Despicable. Absolutely despicable. There's snow everywhere. Nothing is open. Everything is just closed off, and no one really wants to do anything anymore. It is absolutely, it is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah, Rasalvestein is absolutely right. It is absolutely horrible. It is not what we wanted. It is not what we hoped for at all. But you know, we get what we get. We get what we get, of course. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. So instead, I had some plans today to visit some friends, but it's not gonna happen. The trains are not gonna be training. The buses are not gonna be bussing. So it's horrible. I'm worried I can't get home tomorrow. That is a valid worry. That is a valid worry. Let me have a look at the KNMI. Let me have a look at the KNMI for you. At the KNMI. Let's see how it's looking tomorrow. It should be worse today than it is tomorrow, though. Today is worse than tomorrow, so you might be in luck. Let's have a quick look-see here. Yeah, today it's code orange. Tomorrow it's code yellow. So tomorrow should be a little bit better than today. You might be in luck, Boris. Apologies. Apologies, my god, holy crap. Instantly tasting my lungs out here. I'm gonna grab my second victory of this season. 10 points to my name, 8 points to Spezza. We can break this, we can definitely break this. I will favorite it, I'll favorite it. We're gonna go to the next map. Bless you, thank you very much. Let's see, it seems like the bot is working. The bot does work. The points this season should be updating every... What, do we need 123 marbles for this? No, right? No, we don't need 123 marbles for that. No. We'll just roll it. Put them up, put them in, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls. I am quickly going to show you how I spawn. I purchased myself a good-looking, nice-looking spawn animation. So let me just quickly give you a good look at that. There we go. Look at that. That is how marbles spawn. That is how marbles spawn. All right, then. Put them up, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls. Put the balls up on the screen if you want to participate into a world record-breaking attempt. Where did you need to go today, Gene? I was gonna go to a friend, just hanging out with a friend today. But I don't think I'll be able to manage to even get there or even get home from there. So we canceled, and we will go there another day. We can drop at Bob. We can currently drop at Bob's right now. If you want to be grinding more marbles at this season, be sure to marble at maximum 3 marbles at the same time. I'm marbling at ourselves, at Miss Yoshi, and at Bob at the same time currently. 1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls up on the track right now. Let's see if we can get rid of the party again. There we go. Yeah, so I had some plans today, but it sadly got cancelled. So we are rolling some balls. We're rolling some balls a little bit earlier than usual, but I want to be learning. I want to be getting myself up until that pace where I can be able to stream for a lot longer. We've only been streaming for maximum 6 hours now. I kind of want to bump that up to at least 8 hours when I'm streaming. I know a lot of trains are cancelled, but the buses don't ride. But how am I supposed to get to the station if the buses don't ride? But they do let the stop trains ride. Yeah, I mean, if you can get to the station, that is already making it very, very difficult. It is already making it extremely difficult. So I am. It is weird why the trains don't, why the buses don't ride, but the trains do. But you know, on the other hand, they could have also just cancelled everything. They could have also cancelled everything. So it seemed like we are... It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Let's follow Rasolvenstein out there. Let's see how many points Rasolvenstein already has. 0 points to your name, Rasolvenstein. You gotta get some points. You need to get your gem run this season, Rasolvenstein. We want to get your gem run up and running as well. Boris has his gem run. I got my gem runs. Now Rasolvenstein needs to get their gem run as well. How bad is the snow then? About this bad. About this bad. It is pretty bad. Currently, it's not snowing that much, but it is staying on the roads, and it's super slippery as well. It's really bad. I don't know if you've seen some pictures. I can send Boris some pictures after the stream. It's a lot bigger here. I haven't even made it outside, so maybe it's even more than I say. Maybe it's even more than I say. But it is pretty horrible. It is pretty horrible. I can send you some pictures if you'd like that, Boris. I don't like that song. I'm unable to find which song that is, so I'm unable to really delete it. But I don't like that song. I will make sure to remove that song from the playlist. My marble getting a bit of a restart out here. That is going to cost me a worldwide record, I think. Sad to say, but nothing we can do about that. Boris and Spezza up in the lead right now. 1 minute 20 till the worldwide record. Let's see if we can break that. Let's see if we can break that. Bob is now sitting at 2 world records in total. We might be able to overtake Bob today. We might be able to overtake Bob today if we do it properly. He's only sitting at 2 right now, so we got some potential. We got a little bit of potential right there. We might be able to overtake Bob today if we can break a couple of tracks. This one is 5 minimum plays, and that is the minimum required for our world records to count. We do not want to be breaking world records with 5 or less plays on a track, because that's simply not going to count. We want to have 5 tracks, 5 plays, and then the world records will count. I also re-uploaded my own tracks, so we can take a look at those if they have been played already or if they have not been played. We might be able to break some world records on our own tracks as well. I can easily stick my whole hand in it, and it will come above my wrist, but it's really just slippery and windy. Yeah, you really don't want to pull that out of context. I was in one of the most coolest stores I've ever seen yesterday. I am curious. I'm curious. I know that you have been to Japan and you've seen the Pokemon store and the Nintendo store. So my expectations are high. My expectations are up pretty high, Boris. Hyper Toys Lisbon. Let me have a gander. Hyper Toys Lisbon. Let's have a quick look here. That looks pretty dope. Is it all figurines? Is it all figurines? That seems like there's a lot there. Seems like there's a lot to watch. That seems pretty decent. That seems pretty decent indeed. Let's see, is it a world record? 12 seconds over the world record. I'm not sure if we'll be breaking this one. I very much like this track, by the way. It is the Sesame Street vibe. We got Elmo up there, we got Big Burb, and we got Gopher out here in the thingamajig. I have still overtaken Boris, almost overtaken Boris. Boris getting eliminated out there. Not sure how it happened, but he did fall off track right there. My marble coming through here. It is struggling a little bit. Let's see if he can make it towards the end of the track at least. That would be decent. I want to get some more points in me. We're now ranking 1918. I want to get to the top 1K today. To the top 1K today is the goal. We still got some. We still got some tracks to roll. We still got some space. It seems like my marble will finish. Some of this stuff costs 3,000 euros. That is insane. Entrance was the iconic Star Wars spaceship tunnel. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Like an actual from the movie. 14 points to Spaz out, 12 points to Rasolvenstein. We're rolling to the next map. We are rolling to the next map. The track. The one, the only, the track. It is not a track, this is the track. Oh, this is a lap-based one. I'm not a big fan of the lap-based tracks, to be completely honest with you. But we are gonna roll it. And to roll it, there's only one thing you need to do. It is exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. And you can participate into our first worldwide record-breaking attempt. We can also drop at Bob's right now. If you're not rolling with multiple people at the same time, feel free to be rolling with 5 marblers at the same time. If you want to grab yourself some marble money today, your marble needs to be in here. We're currently the prize pool is sitting at 50 marble money, but every world record will be increasing our prize pool by about 50, by about 10 marble money for every world record, 10 marble money for every 100 bits, and 30 tournament coins per 5 gift subs. They're all capped a little bit, but we can increase our prize pool today. I have not made a leaderboard. I didn't make a leaderboard. Okay, my apologies. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to add a leaderboard. That's completely my fault, but without a leaderboard, we cannot see who has actually won today. So we need to delete this one, and we're gonna go back. My apologies. Sorry. Today leaderboard, new leaderboard has been added right there. Enable that one, and we're gonna go back to our new Grand Prix. New Grand Prix it is. My apologies. You do forget it often. I do forget it quite often. You're absolutely right. I do forget it quite often. That is my bad. That is on me. That's completely my bad. Adding some more tracks right there. I'm gonna roll it back. I just got some points. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you need to get 10k this season, Rasolvenstein. You need to get 10k this season. That is gonna be important. Alrighty then. Now for real. Put 'em up, put 'em in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then. I'm ready for this. I am ready for this. I want to be breaking more world records today than Bob has. Bob is now sitting at 2 still, but we need to get more. 1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them up, put them in. Put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. And we will be rolling for more world records. Yes, where's my coffee? We can drop at Miss Yoshi as well. If you are marbling with Miss Yoshi at the same time, you can now drop there as well. I'm ready for it. Okay, 40 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track. I don't know if I can. I marbled all the time with you last season, but I get stressed if I'm marbling with others because I'm afraid I miss to put the marbles in. That's not a problem. You can miss you can miss races. You can miss races. That's not an issue at all. But you do want to try to get them in as much as you can because a single world record can really just bump you up with about 10,000 points instantly. So if you do get your marbles in there, then you can actually get a lot of points instantly. Just try to put them in, but it is okay if you miss some. It is definitely okay if you miss some. Oh, are you afraid to miss to put the marbles on in this one, you mean, or in the other ones? I have to go. I can enter the palace now. Fantastic. You have a good time, Boris. You have a good time. Take some pictures for me. I am curious to see. I'm curious to see. Have a good one, Boris, and you enjoy yourself. In this one, check. Do I need to put up the play music a little bit louder, maybe? I could do that to make it a little bit more easy if you would like that. I'm not a big fan of the lap-based tracks. I'm not sure if we're able to break world records on this one. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not even sure sure if it is allowed to put up a Pluto in here. Let's see if it can do anything. Let's see if it can do anything at all. The Pluto is not going to do anything. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to be playing lap-based tracks. It's not amazing. It's not that great. Oh no, it's fine. I'm only marbling with you. If you do marble with others, then you do get a lot more points, Josh Alvenstein. I got my points last season because I was rolling with 3 marbles at the same time. So if you really want to be grinding, and you really do need to take advantage of the triple threat that is. Alvenstein up in the lead right now, but they don't have a second screen. Yeah, okay, that does make it a little bit more difficult. Bob does have a play sound, which is super loud. You can put Bob on another tab and put his volume back to 1%. And even at 1%, you can still hear his play emote. So you are able to put him up to another tab if that's making it a little bit easier. 6 seconds to the world record. We are not breaking it. We're not breaking this at all, it seems. I don't want to be playing lap-based track. If we're able, then I will just remove the lap-based tracks from the game because they are just they're just not that great. I do want to get a PC, but I don't know which one it is expensive. Currently, the most expensive thing in the PC is going to be the RAM memory. The RAM memories has been increased in value extremely since AI. And for 16 gigabytes of RAM, you now easily pay about 500 euros, which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. So yeah, that is quite difficult. I am currently marbling my own stream right here on my PC. I got a laptop right next to me. Wait, I can show you. The laptop right there. And over there is where I am marbling with Bob and Miss Yoshi at the same time. So I do have 2 tabs pulled up right there where I can easily join into the races out there. Spencer taking a victory out there, 14 points. Rashovstein getting 12 points. Boris getting 12 points as well. The first points to Boris, very decent indeed. Rolling to the next map. I don't want to do the lap base. I don't like the lap base ones. Are we gonna skip the lap base? This is another lap base one. We're skipping the lap base ones. We cannot skip this one? We cannot skip this one. Okay, never mind. We're gonna play it. Jojo, matey, thank you so much for rolling with me, matey. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. If you're not rolling with Jojo, I will put shame on your name. Jojo is one of the biggest streamers, maybe even the biggest streamer of marbles in the world. You could probably skip it once it starts. Yeah, is it worth it to be doing the lap-based ones? I'm not sure. Put them up, put them in, show me the balls. Up in the screen right now. If you want to participate into a worldwide record-breaking attempt, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you're not going to be able to win it. It's simple math. Without the marbles in there, you're not going to break it. So put them up, put them in. Exclamation mark play or that nice little play mode. We got 30 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful ball up in here. Now, if you're not marbling with Jojo yet, shame on you. Proper shame on you. Jojo is a real, proper, professional marbler. Let me see if I can add a shout out here. There we go. They have balanced the game. I don't mind them anymore. Okay. So it is worth it. We'll just roll them. And we'll see what happens. Jojo, thank you so much for putting your ball up to my stream. I know I'm a super small streamer, but I very much appreciate that some of the biggest streamers are putting their balls in my stream as well. So thank you very much for that, matey. It means the world to me. I've been marbling with Jojo when I can. Jojo put up some pretty long streams. He has given me quite some points. So if you do want to get yourselves some proper gem runs this season, be sure to be balling with Jojo. That is your one easy, safe route towards your gem run success. So be sure to drop a follow at Jojo, or I will shame you. I will put shame on your name, not only for you, not only for your children's marbles, not only for your dog's marbles, but even for your neighbor's marbles for 3 whole generations if you do not follow Jojo. That is what's going to happen, and you do not want that. You do not want that kind of shame. You do not want that kind of shame on you. So you better follow Jojo or forever be shamed upon. Now, this is not going to be another world record attempt, sad to say, but it is the truth. We will be picking out some new tracks that we can roll on. We have currently gotten a subtotal of 0. A subtotal of 0 world records. Bob is now sitting at 2. So I'm feeling like we gotta do it a little bit better. We gotta be breaking a little bit more. We gotta get more than Bob this season. We gotta get more than Bob had last season. Now, there was 1,000 world records. Now, I am fully aware of how many world records that is, but I am still going to go into the delusion of thinking that it is possible to break 1,000 world records. So we're gonna go for it. If it's not 1,000, then we're gonna go for 2,000. Yes. Maybe we can break it, probably not, but we're gonna make an attempt. We're gonna try our best, to say the least. Spezza up in the lead right now, ranking 8,036 points. You do not need a lot of points. You don't need a lot of points to be scoring your top 1,000 right now. Russ Alvenstein finishing up in first place right there. Jojo coming up for his last lap out there as well. My Marble finishing in second place. Spezza finishing up in third place right there. And Jojo is coming in as well. Jojo just giving away a couple of points to other Marble. Jojo already gathered 2,000 points in the very first day of marbling. It's a team player. Jojo is a team player, so he's fine with just doing the scenic route, the touristic route, taking it a little bit easy, so that the noob marblers out here are also able to grab a couple of points out here. Thank you, Jojo, for marbling with me. I very much appreciate it. It means the world to me that people are actually just joining into the stream and rolling balls with us. I am still rather new to Twitch and to marbles on stream, but I very much enjoy doing it. There we go, 12 points for us, also 10 points to me, and we're rolling to the next map. We're gonna pray to God that it's not gonna be a lap-based one, but we'll see. We will see. I think it's quite difficult to get a world record on a lap-based one. I'm not entirely sure how they work just yet. Seems like we're not doing a lap-based one this time. Fantastic. I see a world record beatable one. We got a Ghostbusters theme map, and there's only one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation mark play! Put them up, put them in there. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate in another worldwide record attempt, your marble needs to be in there. Tundra Chick, how are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. I very much appreciate it. We're counting down to a new world record, our first world record of this season. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in there. Hey friend, how are you doing today, Tundra Chick? How are you doing today? Welcome back. I apologize, I did not yet put your name in the welcome messages, but I will put your name into the welcome messages after the stream, just like Jojo. Every time I see a new person coming into the streams, I try to
Welcome back, Flag Jacket.
those welcome messages. I try to record as many welcome messages that I can to put in there, so I will also make one for Jojo and Tundra Chick. Flag Jacket, matey, how are you doing today? Welcome. Happy new season. Happy new year. Welcome, Flag Jacket. Thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. We'll be grinding world records. That is what we're doing. Grinding worldwide records. We got some prizes up. Currently, the prize pool sits at 50 marble money. 50 marble money to the first place of today. But every world record that we're going to beat is going to increase that by 10 marble money. So we can increase the prize pool of today by breaking worldwide records, also with bits and subs and such. But I'm not going to be pushing on that. So we'll be breaking world records to do that, and after that we'll be increasing the reward pool. 10 marble money for every world record broken today, and we're gonna start off at 50 marble money. Anyone can win except for me. I don't want to win it. I would very much appreciate it if someone else can win it. We got 2 minutes on the track right there. Russ Alvenstein is taking up some time. Russ Alvenstein is making up some decent pace out here, making the way through the spinny thingies. They can really make or break your run, but Russ Alvenstein does have the velocity, does have the angle, losing a little bit of speed out there in the cactus. That's not what you want to see at all, but it is what happens. Russ Alvenstein rolling with a gorgeous looking ladybug. It's an appreciative ladybug. I very much appreciate that ladybug. Yes. Spezza taking up in the lead right now. Tundra Chick coming up in third place. I very much like that Gemram. That's a good looking Gemram. Jojo and me are following them closely as well right there. Now I'm gonna say it again. I said it once and I'm gonna say it again. If you're not following Jojo, if you're not rolling with Jojo, I am going to shame your marble. I am going to shame your marble so hard you won't even dare to enter the streams anymore. That is how much shame your marble will receive if you're not following Jojo. That is what's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about that. Russ Alvenstein and Spezza up in the lead right now. 1 minute till the worldwide record. It does have potential. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we're gonna eat it anyway. Let's see if it can do anything. Maybe we can bump up and shave off a little bit of seconds right there. Russ Alvenstein getting thrust in the opposite direction. Russ Alvenstein falling off track. Back to meet your maker. Russ Alvenstein now into the pearly gates. May God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul. That is a sad attempt. 30 seconds on the clock. Is Spezza going to be getting our first world... No, that is shame. shame to Russ Alverstein and to Spezza for flopping our worldwide records. We need world records or we're gonna give shame. It's one or the other. It's not two things. We're gonna do world records or we're gonna be doing some shaming. And it looks like we will be doing some shaming. I'm not feeling this as a world record. I don't think this is gonna be it. 5 seconds remaining. We still need to do quite some meters. So I'm not expecting us to break this right now. But it does have potential. It does have potential. We might be favoriting this one and rolling it back because I do feel that we are able to shave off some seconds out there. Maybe Tundracic can make a good jump over it. Doesn't look like it. Lost too much speed, lost too much velocity. Let's see if Jojo can maybe make it. You want to get a good old jump in here. Go over the whirlpool. Doesn't seem like he's gonna go over the whirlpool. Oh, Jojo! Ooh, Jojo did go over the whirlpool. A little bit too enthusiastic. Tried his best, but his best was a little bit too good. His best was a little bit too quick, and he flew way past the finish line right there. My Marble finishing first place, 20 seconds over the world record. It is possible, but difficult. It is possible, but difficult. Tundracic coming up in second place right there. Flag Jacket coming in as well. 66 seasons and this man is still rolling with a foot in his face. That is saying something. Just like with golf, Flag Jacket is marbling with a handicap, and the handicap is an actual foot in his face. So if he does win, you gotta keep in mind that he is rolling with an actual foot in his face, and it does make it more difficult than it should. So that is he's making it more difficult for himself. And, you know, that's what the professional marblers do, of course. Alright, my marble taking 28 points right there. Tundracic taking 24 points. I'm gonna favorite it because I do smell world record potential. And we're gonna roll to the next map. We're gonna roll on to the next map. We can drop at Miss Yoshi as well. If you're marbling with Miss Yoshi as well, you can drop him right there, right now as well. Whoa, we got a cutscene. We got an entire cut. You like them feet? I can smell them. I can smell them. It smells like onion and burnt plastic. That is what it smells like. That is what it smells like. Alrighty. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get
I'm a big fan of the music still. I'm still an extremely big fan of the music. Alrighty then. We got... Oh, where's the music? Oh, I think I just deleted the music. I absolutely deleted the music out here. Let me see if I can get it back. There we go. Fantastic. Alrighty then. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. This track has already been played 30 times. World record sits at 1 minute 54. It is possible, but it is a difficult one. We've already played this one a couple of times right now. But now we have an actual, factual potential for a world record. The season has ended. New season started. All the world records got reset. All the points got deleted, so this is going to be an actual potential for it. 30 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Tundracic, again, thank you very much for joining with me. Jojo, thank you super much. Miss Yoshi, thank you for rolling with me as well. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're not following Miss Yoshi, I will shame you until the heat death of the universe. So you really want to be following Miss Yoshi as well, because else you will get shamed. You will get proper shame on your marble if you're not rolling with Miss Yoshi either. Now you can also drop at Bob at the same time. If you're marbling with Bob, you can now drop him at Bob. Now we can roll with 3 marblers at the same time. Never with 4. Never with 4. Only 3 marblers. That is the only real way that you are going to be able to grind enough points to be breaking everyone's records today. Maybe not this season. So if you do want to do some grinding, some actual proper grinding this season, be sure to not only roll over here with the noob marbles that is me, but also with the professional marblers like Miss Yoshi, Bob, and Jojo, because that is how you're gonna get some proper points. Flag Jacket and are you also streaming? And Tundracic, are you both also streaming? Or not, because I will put shame on other marbles if they don't follow you either. I will do that for you. That's my gift to you. My gift to you is shame. I stream. Okay, in that case, if we're not following Tundracic, then we are going to get shamed. So I want everyone to quickly go and follow Tundracic right there as well. Every streamer will need to get a proper follow. I will shame your marble if you're not following Tundracic as well. That's going to be an important part of getting a world record today. Oh, I got to wait a little bit for a shout-out. I got to wait 40 seconds for the shout-out. Follow for feet. Okay, I might revoke my shout-out now. If you're following Tundracic, you will not get shame, but you will get feet. So you be the judge of whichever is the best of the worst potential. Flak Jacket did an instant follow. Flak Jacket gave you an instant follow. That is what happened. I know Flak Jacket. I know Flak Jacket appreciates some feet. That is how Flak Jacket got his 588 ranking instantly in this very first day of the season. That is the feet. It's not aerodynamic, it's phytodynamic. Flak Jacket has his phytodynamic marble up in here. 5 seconds to a world record. We're not going to break it right now, I think, unless he gets a very, very good shot out there, but I don't think it. It is a super close one, though. It is a close one. We might roll this one back and try to grind it after the Grand Prix has ended, but we'll see about it. 8 seconds over the world record. It's not super close, but it has potential. It has potential, so we might roll it back. Rosalvestein falling off track right there. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Back to the pearly gate you go. That is sad to say. Spezza is going to finish this up in second place if he is going to finish. That is an important part, you know. It is an important part of finishing that you actually make it into the finish line right there. Let's see, Spezza coming up in second place. Spezza struggling a little bit, finding a hole, but he did find it in the end. My marble is running from Johnny Cash himself. Johnny Cash coming in the wall, the ring of fire is pumping in. Seems like my marble will, however, finish up in third place, and I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Very nice Flak Jacket getting 24 points, Spezza getting 20 points, my marble getting 16 points, and we're gonna go to the next map. We cannot even favorite these, it seems. We cannot favorite these. That's probably because they are studio maps, right? Probably because they're studio maps. Alrighty then, everyone. You all know what the drill. You all know what needs to happen. But I'm just gonna say it again. It's exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to get yourselves a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. You got 60 seconds to get your beautiful ball up in the track. 60 seconds to get that ball up in the track right now. If you want to be breaking worldwide records, you got to be in there. If you're not in there, you're not going to win it. It's just that easy. It's simple math. Now, if you're rolling with Miss Yoshi, good job. And you can also put your marble in right now at Miss Yoshi. In that case, I think I need to get a little bit of a button on my stream deck, so I can easily get people's links up in there. Rosalvestein unshaming themselves. Now only 43 shame to Rosalvestein. That is some okay shame. You want to get your shame down, Rosalvestein. You do not want to be adding to your shame. It's good that Pat isn't here. Pat has been shaming Rosalvestein like he got paid for it. But it seems like now that Pat is at school, you might be able to remove some shame from you. Miss Yoshi, thank you again so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. Jojo as well. I did not expect to have I think it's safe to say one of, if not the biggest marble streamer in the world rolling with us. I very much appreciate it, Jojo and Miss Yoshi, for rolling with me. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's good Pat's not here. Yeah, if Pat was here, he would have been increasing your shame by oodles. He would have been increasing. Tundra Chick? What is that? Is that quick? Is that a good attempt? Is that a good run? Tundra Chick, what are you doing? Is that what we needed? I'm not sure. This might be a good attempt. Tundra Chick is orbiting. That's not what you want to see. This could flop. This could flop your world record, Tundra Chick. Find a nail, bump into it. Good job. Now lose your speed and get into the hole. You might still have an okay time. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to be breaking this first world record ever. Our first world record of the season. Now that is going to be valuable. It's going to be valuable at a subtotal of 10 marble money. Every world record that we're going to break today adds 10 marble money to our prize pool. Currently, the prize pool sits at 50 marble money for the first place today. Every world record will be increasing those amounts by 10 marble money up to a maximum of 100, I think. Maybe we'll increase the maximum. We'll see. We will see. Tundra Chick still in the lead right here, exiting the centrifuge rather quickly. 26 on the clock to a world record. It has potential, but it is still difficult. Tundra Chick up in the lead right now. 20 seconds remaining. Can Tundra Chick make it? Finish line is right there. I don't think we'll manage this. We still got 10 seconds on the clock. I don't think we'll grab it, but Tundra Chick will be taking home that first place, and that is worth something as well. That's definitely worth something as well. It seems like my season points are not being added. Why are my season points not being added? I have written a quick old script, which is adding the total points that we have gathered to a new file. but it doesn't seem like the season points are being added. Maybe someone else though. Does someone know how my stats bot is showing the total season points? I did find an Excel sheet where the data is available. So I'm now running a script to get that data out of the Excel sheet and putting it up to a thingy-majig, but it's not really working, does it? It's not really working. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a quick old look-see here. No, it's not really doing anything. Maybe it's saving it in the... no. Let me pull up streamer bot real quick. Let's see. Tundra Chick, 31 seconds over the world record. Didn't break it, but it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, and that is what counts. That is what counts, of course. Let me see if the points should be added out here. Okay. It should be working. It should be adding our points to the thingy-majig, but it doesn't seem like it's working at all. It doesn't seem like it's adding it to it. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Let's see. It seems like the comp rates are back up as well. If you are comp rating, your marble can be added to the comp rate in about 1 minute time. You can add them for 1 dust. You can win 30 tournament coins and 15 community coins in the comp rates currently. Tundra Chick getting 20 points, Spazza getting 16 points, Russell Offstein getting 12 points to your name. 30 seconds over the world record. I don't think we'll save it. We'll be scouting out some tracks that have world record potential, and then we'll grind those. Alrighty, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Get your marbles up in the track right now. If you want to be breaking yet another worldwide record attempt, your marble needs to be in there. It's the only thing that matters. Is exclamation mark play or a gorgeous looking play emote is more than welcome as well. A good looking play emote is more than welcome as well. 1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Jojo again, thank you very much for rolling with me, mate. I very much appreciate it. The bigger streamers are dropping their balls at the super small streamers, and I'm super appreciative of that support, mate. Thank you very much. Flag Jacket making his way in there. Tundra Chick made her way in. Spazza made her way in. Russ Alverstein is in there as well. I have to go. Mom made her pancakes. I will keep you on, but I can't marble. All right, Russ Alverstein. You enjoy the pancakes. You enjoy them pancakes. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you very much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. Speaking of Miss Yoshi, you can drop your balls at Miss Yoshi right now. If you're not dropping with Miss Yoshi, you do want to get more points, be sure to drop some balls in there. As well as Bob, you can drop them in right now, 10 on the clock, to get your balls up and in there. We got 1 minute 36 for a worldwide record. It is possible, but it might be difficult. Mother B has a local leaderboard at 150, so we got to shave off about 20 seconds. 20 seconds is what we need to shave off. Now I got a Pluto in store, and I'm going to drop it right now. Let's see if it can make a difference. Let's see if that can make a difference at all. Marbles coming in right now. Spazza in the lead. Jojo up in second place right there. The Pluto is coming up. Pluto is going to be dingling. Russell Alverstein is not going to make that much of a difference just yet. Spazza will take the lead. World record is sitting right there. We can see the ghost marble up ahead of us. Maybe Spazza can overtake it. We got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to get that worldwide record. Let's see if we can maybe take that. The world record ghost ball is just ahead of us, so Spazza does need to hurry up a little bit. He does need to hurry up a little bit if he wants to break that. Maybe we should have saved up the Pluto a little bit. Just a little bit. I forgot the shout out. Let me do a quick old shout out here. Let's do a quick old follow. Let's see. There we go. Quick old follow to Tundra Chick. If you're not following Tundra Chick, I will shame you. I will shame your marble. Look like Spazza actually overtook the world record marble. The world record marble now lies behind Spazza. If Spazza can make his exit out of the centrifuge quickly, he might be in for a good stuff. He might be in for a good time right now. The world record marble is in the centrifuge as well. Let's see if Spazza can exit it beforehand. The world record marble is overtaking him again. Caillou Rim Supremo! Thank you very much for following, mate. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days, I normally scream because of horror games. I very much like to play horror games as well. Good to have you. We are now breaking world records. That is what we're going to try. We want to be beating Bob. That is my goal. I want to be beating Bob this season in world record amounts. I know it is a difficult one. I know it's a super difficult one. But you know, we're going to shoot for the stars so we can land on the clouds. And that is what we're gonna do. Spezza taking a sweet old victory right there. Flak Jacket coming in. Nope, Miss Yoshi, Jojo finishing up in second place there, right there. Miss Yoshi finishing up in third place. Flak Jacket himself up in fourth place. And Tundra Chick is lacking behind, taking the scenic route, but that's a good route as well. That's a good route as well. You can take a pause, you can smell the flowers a little bit. The scenic route is not too bad. The scenic route is not too bad. No. Thunder Chick finishing as well. Spezza getting 20 points. Jojo getting 16 points. Miss Yoshi getting 14 points. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can bring. We've gotten 0 world records up until now. 0 world records. We gotta beat them. We got another lap-based track. I am not the biggest fan of lap-based track, but we're gonna roll them. We are gonna roll them. And if you want to roll them as well, there's only one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation mark play. Welcome in, Kyron. Good to have you, matey. Welcome. Happy to have you. Is this your first race? The very first marble race in your career. Good to have you. Thank you so much for dropping them by in my stream. Let's see if you can break another world record here today. Let's see if you're going to be able to break it. Usually the new marblers have that beginner's luck, so I am going to root for Kyurem out here. I'm going to be rooting for Kyurem out here. I'm having a... Is that Kyurem? It's that Pokemon, right? Kyurem? Yeah, am I saying it right? I might be. Maybe not. We'll see. 20 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up on the track right now. Put them in. Let's see if we can break it. World record sits at 1 minute 30. We do have 3 laps we need to go. I am not sure if the world record counts at the 3rd lap. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna count for the 3rd lap. I'm assuming it's counting for the 3rd lap. Maybe just for 1 lap. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of a lap-based track. I would much rather just have one singular track we need to follow to a finish line so that we can be very sure where the world record sits. But we'll see. Maybe we can grab it in a lap-based one as well. Miss Yoshi, Flak Jacket, and Spezza taking the lead out here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Spezza already rolling with 100 points to his name. He's coming along very decently as well. Miss Yoshi, 1,600 points, ranking 509. My marble is not in the top 1,000 just yet. I am at 1,539 right now. So I am climbing. I am definitely climbing. Real C Pat, matey, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing today, matey? Aren't you at school? Should you be at school, or is it? Or do you have some ice day? Is it snowing at yours as well? How are you doing today, Pat? Welcome. We're breaking our first world record of the day. We're going to be breaking our first world record of the season even. We've gotten a subtotal of 0 world records up until now, but we are going to be able to grab it. I think, if you do it properly. If we do it properly, we are going to be able to grab it. Let's see. I'm still not sure why my season points are still not being added. I have it set up to a timer, but it doesn't seem like it's doing that much. Let me see if I can execute it again. Let's see if this makes it. It does not make a difference yet. No, it's not saving my thing. It seems like my stats is not yet up until the next season. Do I need to update the my stats bot? Is that what I need to do? Is that why I messed it up? Because I do have the my stats bot set up right now, but it's saying like the total season points is sitting at 35,000. But that's the previous season. Do I need to update the my stats bot maybe? School's out over, got 45 minutes out before. That is very nice. You'll be able to break or verse the world record of the season, Pat. You'll be able to do it. Let's see if we can grab this. We're not going to be grabbing a world record here. Already way over the world record. 20 seconds passed. I kind of want to go to a new track. I don't like the lap-based track that much. I find it hard to keep track of who is in what place. But it seems like Flak Jacket is in the lead. It seems Flak Jacket is very much in the lead. Getting chased closely by me, however. I would very much be fond of some first place as well. But Flak Jacket will be taking the first place. My marble taking second. Spezza taking 3rd place out there, and Kyurem taking 4th place. Let's see if you can get some first points. Let's see if you can get your first points of the season. Flak Jacket at 22, My Marble getting 22 as well, and Spezza getting 20 points. Kyurem just outside of the rankings. Next track it is.
Shame.
We'll see Pat shaming himself, putting up some shame to himself. 24 shame to Pat's name right now. Another lap-based track. Now we all know what I feel about this, so I don't need to say it again. But we will be saying exclamation mark play again. Put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Let's see if we can grab it. Now I don't like the lap-based. It's a little bit difficult to break a world record on. Next Grand Prix we will be picking out some tracks without lap-based if it is entirely possible. But we're gonna make an attempt at all. What is this skin? This skin is amazing. I love this skin. That looks amazing. Alrighty then, 20 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can grab him. Jojo, again, thank you very much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. 15 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. You can also drop at Miss Yoshi's. You can also drop him right now at Miss Yoshi if you want to be rolling at multiple rollers at the same time. Miss Yoshi, thank you so much for rolling here as well. I very much appreciate this. I very much appreciate that a lot. A lot. Now let's see if we can break it. I want to be breaking a couple of world records today. Currently we got 0. Let me see. I'm gonna be googling a little bit about my stats, but do I need to be downloading an update from my stats maybe? Because it seems like it's still saving points to the previous yeah, it's still saving points to the previous season. Maybe I can fix that. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it out here. Let me have a look-see here. Because I think I might be able to grab it. I'll just put it back to season 65. I'll just put the bot back to season 65. Maybe that can make a difference. Maybe that is what we needed to have. I'll run it back and we'll see if the scores actually get updated this time. Let's see, we now got 386. Let me save that. Okay. Now I think we should be able to see our scores getting updated, the points this season. We'll have a look. See. We will have a look. Now, we are not going to be breaking a world record here, but Kyurem will be taking home his very first victory. Oh, never mind. Tundra Chick is taking home that victory off the greedy paws of Kyurem right there. Tundra Chick now back in the lead right there. Ranking number 1088. One good win, Tundra Chick, and you will be getting that top 1000 already. We can drop at Bob. We can drop our balls at Bob. Tundra Chick taking home the first place. Kyurem taking second place right there. Tundra getting 14 points. Kyurem getting 14 points, and my marble getting 12 points. So a name rolling to the next map. Well, let's go to the next map then. Let's see, is our thing getting updated? Our thing is still not getting updated. Alright, I see a spiral. I will be Plutoing. Put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them up and in. Put them in. Let's see if we can break it. It is possible. World record sits at 2 minutes 47. 2 minutes 47. I'm gonna drop a Pluto right there. Maybe we can get a restart going. If we get a restart going, we might be able to shave off about 30 seconds. 1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Let's see if we can grab it. 2 minutes 47. 2 minutes 47 is what we want, and then we're gonna break our first world record ever. Now, I'm not sure why my stats are still not updating. Why are my stats still not updating? Let's see here. Now, it doesn't seem like it's updating at all. That's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Maybe I should update. I'll be fixing the bot at the same time. I will be fixing the bot at the same time. So my apologies for my little bit of a split. My split attention, my split attention. But I will be fixing up our bot so that we can see how many points we've scored this season. I'm not sure how my stats works just yet. I have now quickly written a script that is taking the points that we score and adding them to a file, but I think there has to be an easier way. There has to be an easier way to do this, I think. Let's see. Can I find our scores again? An app data, local, let me see, my stats. Let me see if we can add our score. Can we get a restart? Can we get a restart up here? I did drop a Pluto, right? Pluto is coming in. Let's see if we can grab a restart. The restart can really give us a very decent advantage. A very, very decent advantage. We're not getting the restart. We're not getting restarted, sad to say. Nothing we can do about that. Sadly. But we'll keep going. We will keep going nonetheless. We'll still keep going. Let's see. Let me just update the Excel sheet. Maybe that can make a difference. Points right there. I'm gonna go to 426. Let's see if this is gonna make a difference then. Maybe we are now gonna get our points at least. Where's the music at? Does everything just break every time we touch anything? Yeah, everything breaks every time we touch something. God damn it. Where's the music? Let me get back to the music. There we go. Fantastic. Alrighty then. My marble up in the lead. 2 minutes on the track. It seems like our score is still not being updated. Why is our score not being updated? I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. I tried my best to write a script that is going to take the points that we score and accumulate them until one total. But it seemed like it's still at one. It's still sitting at one. I might just do it after stream. But it seemed like it's not really doing anything at all. Does anyone else maybe know how that works? How does the My Stats bot add the total points of the season? Because I'm not sure how that works. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Let's see, I'm not put it up to season 65 still. Maybe it'll work. Let me just execute the code again. Execute it, there we go. No, it's not getting updated. Okay, I'll do it after stream. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do it right now. I kind of want to get the total scores that we have gathered in the entire season up into the screen as well. But it doesn't seem like I'm able to actually grab that. I'll figure out a new way. I will figure out a new way to do that. Because our season statistics are getting updated, but our normal points are not. Odd. Quite odd indeed. What if I grab this? Get 65. What if I change this one then? What if I change this one to 66? Is that gonna make a difference? Maybe? Change this one to 65. Let's see. Maybe this can make it. Maybe this can change it. Okay. Oh, they did it. It worked! Fantastic! We've gathered 426 points in total this season. Okay, I've got no idea how I did that. But it did work. So now we're gonna go back to the races. Now you have my complete undivided attention again. That is what we want. Welcome back, Boiler, matey. How are you doing today, matey? Happy new season to you as well. Good to have you, matey. We'll be rolling more marbles today. We will be breaking world records. We've gotten a subtotal of 0 world records right now. Work is important. Very important indeed. Yes. You'll be doing your best at work. We'll be trying our best for worldwide records. Maybe you can grab some yourself. But we'll see. I think we can drop it with Yoshi. Very nice. Yes, we can drop now at Miss Yoshi. If you're rolling with Miss Yoshi at the same time, you can put your marbles up at Miss Yoshi's right now. Put them up and in there. If you're not following Miss Yoshi, I will shame you and your children for about 3 generations. So you do not want to get that amount of shame. Your children will cry hearing the tales of the shame that you've collected by not following Miss Yoshi. That is what's gonna happen. You do not want that. Real C Pat taking home a victory right here. His first victory of the season. Congratulations. Your first points of the season as well, Pat. 32 points to Pat. 26 to Tundra Chick. 20 to Spezza. We're rolling to the next map. We gotta be breaking world records. We need the world record. That's important. Alright, every world record will increase the prize pool by 10 marble money. We're currently sitting at 50 marble money, but we'll be adding more to it. Put the marbles up in the track right now, put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. If you want to participate, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. It's simple math. Be there or be square. And squares cannot marble. No. If you're a square, you won't be aerodynamic. And you want to be there. If you're in there, you won't be square. You will be circular. Squares can. Well, you gotta show me, Pat. You gotta show me that. I'm gonna show you soon. Pat is gonna go for the square modifier. We got Jojo up in here, all looking happy and all. We got My Marble and Spaz up in there. We got Pat rolling with us. Koirim coming in. Tundra Chick. Koirim, thank you so much for joining in, mate. Very much appreciate that. We got Boiler in here, but his gorgeous looking angry. Was Miss Yoshi rolling with the gorgeous looking butterfly, and we got Flak Jacket all the way right there. He is still working with those distancing, social distancing. Has never left Flak Jacket, so he'll just start off all the way on the side right there. Kyrim, if you do exclamation mark play 1, you can choose this fish or the mushroom. If you put a number behind it, you can choose one of the skins that I've unlocked for you. So you don't need to be rolling naked. Currently you are rolling naked, but you know, naked and unafraid, that is one way to be rolling. And that is I have respect for that as well. I can respect that as well. Now, I'm not sure where we will be Plutoing. I think I'll just drop it. I'm dropping the Pluto. We will see if it's going to make a difference. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference just yet. There's a lot that can happen. But I'm not sure if it was a good... I'm not sure if it even was a good timing. I think the timing was pretty crappy as well. So let's see what's going to happen. It's going to be My marble getting a bit of a boom on Jojo right there. Didn't make that much of a difference right there. 1 minute on the world record clock. 1 minute on the world record clock. The finish line is right there. It is definitely possible if we do it properly. Spezza up in the lead right now, followed closely by Real CPAT. Jojo coming up in third place right there. Also want to grab some points. He also wants to grab some points today. That is important. I feel a sneeze coming up. I feel a sneeze coming up. Hold up. Okay, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Okay. Pat in the lead right now, getting yeeted by one of these massive hammers. Let's see if he can make his way through here. Let's see if he can manage to make his way through here. Pat following through here. Jojo and Mario Marble getting eliminated. Miss Yoshi also off to the pearly gates. Kyrim also off to the pearly gates. May God have mercy on our souls. May God have mercy on our souls. I'm not sure if this is going to be a world record, but Spezza is going to make an attempt. 33 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock to get the worldwide record. I am not sure if we're breaking it. Spezza setting down some very decent time. Spezza setting down some decent time. This has potential. He skipped a whole bunch of the spiral out there. Let's see if he can make his way through these final obstacles. 13 seconds on the clock. The finish line is right there. I'm not sure if he can make it. It was a close one, though. It was a very, very close one. Let's see if he can pass through here cleanly. Doesn't seem like he's losing too much speed at all. The world record is not broken. It was a good attempt. Nonetheless. But it wasn't it. This wasn't it. Sad to say it, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. Alrighty then. Spezza up in first place. Pat coming into that second place probably. Flak Jacket still alive as well. Coming to third place if he is able to survive it. You want to be surviving if you want to grab some points. Dying marbles won't get points. It's simple math. You need to be in there to get yourself some points. Alrighty then. Flak Jacket finishing off this track right now. Very decent as well. 8 seconds over the world record. We might roll this one back, though it was quite kind of a difficult one. The factory original. So we're not seeing the people who made the track anymore, or is this also a studio track? I think it might be a studio track instead. Alrighty then. Spezza getting 32 points, Pat getting 26, Flak Jacket getting 20 points. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is the Delta. Are we not playing community tracks? We can roll with Bob, or we can drop with Bob right now. If you want to do that, you can drop them right in. Another lap-based one. I don't like that one too much. I think after the Grand Prix, we'll be picking out some proper tracks. We'll pick out some tracks one by one. Put the marbles up on the track right now. Put them in. I am in love with the music. I am such a big fan of the music. Let me just pull it up for you real quick. There we go.
Oh. Playing chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty, 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. Put them up. Show me the balls. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. Now, this is another lap-based track, so I'm not assuming a world record right now. But we are going to make an attempt nonetheless. We're going to make an attempt nonetheless. If you're not marbling with Jojo, I will shame you. If you're not following Jojo, I will put some shame on you, as you cannot believe it. Your children will hear the stories of your shame if you're not following Jojo. Yes. 26 on the clock to get your ball up in here. Let's see if we can break some. 3 laps on the track, 1 minute world record. I'm not sure if the Plutos are even allowed in the lap-based track, but I'm gonna drop them. Anyway. We'll see what happens. I don't see it added on the screen, so I don't think that the Plutos are enabled on these lap-based tracks, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna be trying for another world record. Okay, it seems like the points this season is still not being updated. That's a little bit sad. I think I'll need to be making a new script. I'll make a new script for the points this season, because I'm not sure if the what's it called? My stats is actually saving the points this season. It does save it in an Excel sheet, but I'm failing to get it into OBS. I'll update it after the stream. I'll update it after the stream is ended. Then I'll make sure that we can get towards our point goal as well. I want to get to 1 million points this season. That's the goal. 1 million points. If we can get to 1 million points this season, then I feel very proud. Then I feel extremely proud. Now, first lap already cost us 30 seconds. So I can almost guarantee that this is not going to be a world record. This is not going to be a world record. Koyram going up in that second place right there. Third place, we got Flak Jacket, Jojo, Warler all rolling right there as well. My Marble is still in the lead. Still need to go for one more round. No, lap. One more lap it is. Yeah, do I need to update my stats bot as well somehow? Because it seems like it's still counting for the previous season. I might be an idiot though. That is something that happens quite often. Your Wi-Fi is really bad. That is sad, mate. That is sad. I hope you'll be able to get your marbles in there. I hope you'll be able to get your marbles in there in time. You missed this one. You did miss this one. You did miss this one, sadly. It seems like Warler is up in the lead right now. Let's see if Warler can grab that. First place is gonna go to Warler right there. Second place to Kyrim. Third place is gonna go to me. Thunderchick coming in there. Spezza, Jojo, Flak Jacket also finishing. Warler up in first place, getting 16 points. Kyrim getting 14 points. And My Marble getting 12 points. Gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. 624 points today. But we want to break more. We need another lap-based one. I don't like the lap-based one. Fuck it. One lap. One lap. We'll do one lap. Yes, that's how we're gonna do that. If we're being forced upon lap-based tracks, we'll do one lap. One lap it is. One lap it is. I want to get to other tracks.
Get ready to roll.
One lap, people. It is one sprint. Uno sprints to the finish line. First one to get that will be getting the win. It is one lap, only a singular lap. 30 schmeckles on the clock to get your beautiful ball up in there. 30 on the clock. Welcome back, Rasalvestein. How were the pancakes? How were the pancakes? Let's follow Miss Yoshi out there. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you so much for rolling with me. Very much appreciated. I'm still a very small streamer, but I very much appreciate it that the bigger streamers are coming out here and putting their balls in here, supporting me. I very much appreciate that. They were great, fantastic. I was expecting nothing less. Oh, we're rolling 2 tricks. One lap, 2 laps. 2 laps, apparently. We're rolling 2 laps. Is what we're doing. 2 laps is what we're doing. Let's see if we can do that. Anyone up in the lead right now? We're just gonna go to the side. Spezza taking point out there. Let's see if Spezza can keep that up. Rasalvestein coming through there as well. Losing some speed in the turn out there. But Rasalvestein will almost overtake Spezza. Let's see if it's gonna be on time. 2 laps on the track. That is what we're gonna do. Not 3 laps, not 5 laps, only 2. Only 2 laps is what we need. Maybe we can break the world record that way. Maybe not, but we will see. We will make our attempt, to say the least. Rasalvestein getting a little bit unshamed out there. That is good. There's 42 shame to Rasalvestein. Pat has been shaming himself, Rasalvestein. Pat has been shaming himself today. So that is also worth something. That is also worth something, of course. 17 seconds to the world record. I don't think we're gonna break it, but we do only 2 left. Pat made it. Pat made it. His Wi-Fi is quite bad, though. Okay, maybe he's not here. Maybe Pat ain't here. 3 seconds to the world record. Can this be? Whoa. Holy crap, that was 0.02 seconds over the world record. That was very plausible. Spezza 12, Rasalvestein 10, Miss Yossi 10 points as well. Next map it is. The lucky few, I'm gonna hope it's not gonna be another track one, because I will crap my pants if it is. It's not a lap-based one. Fantastic. We got an actual factual track right now. If you want to break yourselves a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. To do that, you want to do exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them up right in there. If you want to participate to another worldwide record, then put your marbles up and in there. We can drop at Miss Yoshi's. Drop your ball at Miss Yoshi's as well. If you are rolling with multiple people at the same time, you can be rolling with 3 at the same time. Never 4. Only 3. Only 3 is where you want to be rolling with. That is how you'll be grinding your gem runs. That is how you're gonna do it. We got Flag Jacket in here, we got Pat in here, Rasalvestein, My Marble is in here, Jojo rolling with us. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate that. Miss Yoshi as well. Thank you very much for rolling with me. And Spezza coming through there as well. Let's see, 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds to get your balls in there. Let's see if we can grab that. We are still 2 world records away from beating Bob this season. We need to get 3 today before Bob gets his next one. So we need to grab this. We gotta grab this. This is gonna be a highly competitive, people. Highly competitive rolling is what we're doing out here. And it's that with the 3 wise men. Righty.
Shame.
Real
Shame.
C-Pad getting more shame to his name. 25 shame to the real C-Pad. Master Marbler, get your ball in there. Get your ball in there, Master Marbler. 5 on the clock. Get him in, get him in, get him in. I'm going to put a slow countdown right there. Maybe Master Marbler can get his marble in there. Getting us some increased points and some extra marbles. And now we now have how many? 7 marbles in there. Master Marbler is in there as well. Very decent. Alrighty. 8 marbles on the track. Only 1 needs to break it. Only 1 needs to break it. We got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. My Marble is taking the lead out here. Let's see if he can keep it up. Let's see if he might be able to keep this up. It could be a good one. 3 people like Kings. Alrighty, the 3 kings. Yeah, the 3 wise men. The 3 wise men is how the story goes at us. Master Marbler coming up here, unranked. His very first race of the season. Let's see if it's instantly going to be a world record breaking attempt. We want to break them. We want to be breaking world records. If we want to get our points, we can drop it, Bob. If you're not rolling with Bob, I will shame you. So be sure to follow Bob as well. That is exactly what you want. That is exactly what you want, of course. Let me add a little quick old shout out here to Bob. Bob. Is it Diet Bob? It's Diet Bob. There we go. Be sure to drop a follow at Diet Bob. Diet Bob is rolling more than you can be able to even be alive. Bob is rolling 27 hours per day, every day. You heard that right. Bob is rolling 27/8. That is how much time he is spending so that you can get your gem runs. So if you're not rolling with Bob, be sure to roll with Bob. That's an important part of getting a worldwide first place. That is what you want to do. That is exactly what you want to do. So if you're not rolling with Bob, you can still put him in that Bob for 30 more seconds. So you can put him in there as well, getting some extra points to your name. My marble is going up here. It's 19 seconds on the clock. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. It could happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We still need to pass this centrifuge as well, so this is gonna be a difficult one. It's gonna be a difficult one for us to actually be grabbing ourselves a worldwide record on, but but at least we tried it, you know? At least we tried it. 1 second on the clock, it's not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. Sad to say, but we might roll it back. We might roll this one back. It has potential. It does definitely has a little bit of potential. So I'm going to favorite this one and we'll try it again. We will simply try it again. My marble finishing up in first place right there. Flag Jacket getting eliminated. May God have mercy on your soul. Gonna go back to meet his maker. Master Marble coming up here in second place. Real C-Pat shaming himself again. Pat is botting himself towards shameful behavior. That is what Pat is doing. Master Marble up in second place right now. Miss Yoshi getting eliminated. Rasalvestein getting eliminated as well. Jojo and Spezza are now fighting for the third place. They both want to grab points. But there's only one that is going to grab the points, and it's number 3, and it might be Jojo. That's going to walk home with some extra points in his wallet, and no one will be taking those away from you, Jojo. No one will be taking these points away from you. They are yours and only yours. No need to share. They're completely yours. They're your points. Yes. Now what are we waiting for? Pat. We're waiting for Pat. Pat coming in here with the 5th place right there. Also very decent, very nice. My marble getting 30 points. Master Marbler getting 24. Jojo getting 20 points. We got a streamer challenge completed. How about that? Getting ourselves some tournament marble money. Decent looking marble money. Always a big fan of marble money. Alrighty then. Now we all know what needs to happen. You all know what needs to do. I'm just gonna click the button and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play.
Put them up and in there. If you want to grab yourself a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. That's an important part. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in here, and you do want that. You do want that. That is an important part of rolling. It is getting your marbles up and in here. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab it. Miss Yoshi rolling with us. Rasalvestein rolling. Real Seed Pet, Warler, My Marble, Flak Jacket, and Spezza all made their way in there already. Now, if you want to get in there, you're gonna be breaking world record. Jojo, again, thank you so much for rolling with me. I'm a super small streamer, so it means the world to me that the bigger streamers are dropping their ball at me as well. It's allowing us noobs to actually score some points. You know, that's important as well. 20 on the clock to get your ball up and in there. If you want to be breaking a world record, put them in. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. Maybe we can get a restart. I also see a massive hammer out here. This one might shoot us into the finish line. I'm not sure. It might also just shoot us into the stratosphere. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if we can grab ourselves a restart, we might be able to see some proper time out here. Slow countdown for the last stragglers out here. And the marbles are of world records. This is 2:04. 2:04. That's all we need. That's all we need. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, a little bit less. A little bit less. Just a little bit less than 2:04 is what we want. Then we'll be breaking that world record in half. We'll be eating it up, and we'll get there. We will get there. Hopefully, we have gotten 0 yet, but eventually it'll count up. Eventually, it'll start counting upwards, and then we get ourselves our first world record. The first world record of the season, people. That has got to be some valuable. Now we are doing prizes today. First person, the person who finishes in first place after this stream will get 50 marble money, and we're going to increase that by 10 marble money for every world record broken. So the more world records we break, the more marble money we're giving away. Let's see if Pat can make his way through here cleanly. He is losing some speed in this Plinko board out here. Let's see if he can find the exit. Let's see if he is going to be able to find the exit. I don't like this song anymore. I'm going to skip it. Skipping the song. There we go. Very decent. Alrighty then. Pat is still in the Plinko bar. That is not what you want, Pat. That is not what you want. Warler up in the lead right now. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock for Warler to break a world record. 1 minute for a worldwide record, Warler. Can you grab that? We still need to go quite a little bit, so I'm not sure if it's going to be able to get that, but we're going to try it. We can drop at Miss Yoshi. We can now currently drop at Miss Yoshi, so if you're rolling with Miss Yoshi, you can put him in there right now if you do want to get some increased score. Now, everyone is struggling in the spiral out there, it seems. No one even left it. No one even left this one. This is a difficult one. It's a difficult track. Only Warler and Real Seed Pet made their way through there. Now let's see if they can maybe even get it towards the finish line. I don't think it's going to be a world record. We only have 17 seconds remaining, but we're going to make an attempt. We're going to make it an attempt nonetheless. Can we pick the middle one? Doesn't seem like it. Real Seed Pet is still struggling there as well. Warler is far up in the lead. He is up there. He is far up there. Now, the next tracks we're going to be rolling are going to be our tracks. I think that our tracks, the ones that I built, do have some potential still. They might still have some world record breaker potential. So after the Grand Prix has ended, we'll be picking up the track that we made, and we'll try to break those once and for all. Warler coming up here. It's not even going to be near a world record. Not even near a world record. But it was a good attempt, though. It is a good attempt. Warler will be taking home the first place, I think, because something needs to happen if he doesn't want to win. A lot needs to happen if Warler does no longer want to win. Pat's still in second place right there. Miss Yoshi also made their way out. Rasalvestein making their way out. My Marble is out of the start. Spezza and Flak Jacket are still struggling at the start line out there. They are just enjoying the scenery. They're just gonna watch this one out. Looking the cat out of the tree. That's how we call it in the Netherlands. We're looking the cat out of the tree. That's a proper Dutch saying, and that is what Flak Jacket and Spez are doing right now. They're just hanging back, enjoying the scenery out there. Warler losing some speed in the whirlpool. That is exactly what you want. You do not want to keep your speed up here. If you keep your speed up here, you start orbiting, and that orbiting can cost you half an hour. It can cost you a lot of time, so you do not want that. You do not want that at all. No, sorry. Warler is orbiting. Warler is orbiting. This is not what you want, Warler. It doesn't make any sense in English. Absolutely not. It makes zero sense in English. All the Dutch sayings never make any sense in any other language. But it's fun to translate them. And my mom said that if you're having fun, then you've already won. So that means that we're going to be watching the cat out of the tree. We're just translating every Dutch saying, and that is our meaning of fun, and that is our way of winning our world records. Warler is slowing down okay-ish, but he's getting bumped come back out. This is a difficult track. Miss Yoshi getting knocked off right there. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. Woiler is struggling. Woiler is struggling. Let's see, My Marble can pass through. Nope, we're stuck. We're stuck. We will be stuck in this track for the rest of our lives. This is going to be the rest of the season. We'll all just be sitting out there. We'll all just be sitting out there. Real C Pat getting more shame to your name. 27 shame to Pat right now. That is sad to say. Pat did finish. Pat did finish. 2 minutes over the world record, but he did finish out there. My Marble finishing up in second place. Woiler still needs to go through the whirlpool. He is struggling. The Woiler is orbiting. He is orbiting. My Marble and Pat have actually finished already. Flak Jacket made it out of the start line. Flak Jacket actually made it out of the start line. He might be able to still overtake him. Was first still getting shame. Yeah, but you know, that is what you get. That is what you get. You never get what you deserve, of course. And you apparently got some shame. So maybe you didn't deserve it. Maybe you didn't deserve it. Maybe you didn't deserve it right there. Woiler finishing 4th place right there. Flak Jacket and Spezza are struggling. Spezza wants to hurry up. The wall of fire is approaching. This is your final attempt to finish right there. Spezza and Flak Jacket. They will get eliminated. Elimination. Real C-Pat getting 48 points. My Marble getting 40 points. Russell getting 30 points. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. No laps, please. No laps, please. I don't like the laps. It's not a lap. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alrighty then. We'll be trying to break this one. Put the marbles up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
We can also drop at Bob's. If you're not dropping with Bob, you can now currently drop at Bob as well. If you are rolling with multiple streamers at the same time, feel free to drop at Bob right now. Your marble will be rolling for multiple points at the same time, which is just efficient. It's just efficient. 50 seconds on the clock to get your ball up in the track right now. Let's see if we can beat it. World record is at 2 minutes and 8 seconds. A local record has not been set yet, so I think it's possible. I think it is definitely possible. Let's see if we can beat it. Let's see if we can beat it this time. I'm ready for it. I'm completely ready for it. 30 seconds on the clock to get your ball up and in there. Moon is passing through super close by. Look at that. That's a big old Marby on top of the ball. On top of the Moon, we got a Marby. 2 minutes 8 for a world record. It should be doable. It should be doable. 22 on the clock to get your ball up in the track right now. Let's see if we can break it again. Let's see if we can break it. We got 0 world records right now, but we might be able to. We might be able to. I'm going to, at the same time, look at the My Stats bot, because I still have no idea why the My Stats bot doesn't work. Jin, can you make it so you can see the countdown on the shame? Or is it possible to... maybe. I'll try it. I've just been working with Streamer bot for a couple of days, so I still need to figure out quite a lot. But I kind of want to make it that you are able to see the cooldown on the shame. That is going to be important. Spezza and me are taking the lead out here. Let's see if we can keep it up. Let's see if we can keep it up. We are up in first place right now. Spezza is making some distance. My Marble falling off track right there. That's not what we want to see at all. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we are going to make it an attempt at least. Let's see if it can do anything. Pluto coming in. Russ Offside falling off track right there. May God have mercy on your soul. Back to the pearly gates you go. Miyoshi up in the lead right now. Spezza getting dingled. Dingled off track. Spezza getting dingled off track right there. That is sad. Gene, can you get -1 shame? I think so. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I haven't really put up any what's it called?
Shame.
Any thingamajigs.
Shame.
I think you are able to go to the negative shame. I think you are able to go to the negative shame. Welcome back, Boris. How was the Lighthouse Castle? How was the Lighthouse Castle? 1 minute on the clock for Miss Yoshi to be breaking another world record here. Let's see if it's possible. Our first world record of the day. Might Miss Yoshi take it? I am hoping it. Speaking of Miss Yoshi, we can now currently drop our balls at Miss Yoshi as well. So if you're not rolling with Miss Yoshi, put your balls up in there right now as well, if you want to get your extra points. Moon is coming through it as well. The gravity of the moon might help us a little bit with the world records. It might also make it a little bit more difficult, but we'll have to see. Miss Yoshi is up in the lead, does have some distance between herself and that second place. 28 for the world record. It has potential. It has a bit of potential. It's not perfect yet, but it is possible. I think it does have potential. Let's see if Miss Yoshi can break it. 17 seconds on the clock. We might want to roll this one back. Impressive, very nice. It stands within a national park, but since it rains, I won't be exploring that. That is sad, that is sad. Yeah, I very much like to go to parks in foreign countries. I went to a national park in Croatia, and that was absolutely stunning. That was absolutely stunning. Drop 'em at Mijoshi. Drop 'em at Mijoshi if you do want to be rolling with multiple marbles at the same time. 7 seconds over the world record already. I do feel like it has potential. We might save this one. We might save this one up. Marble Centauri Original. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Mijoshi, first place, 15 seconds over the world record. Flak Jacket will probably be taking home the second place right there if he doesn't get eliminated. Let's see if he can break up. Let's see if he can get that. Let's see. Flak Jacket still up in that second place. Let's see if he's going to be able to finish that up in second place as well. Warrior getting eliminated. If Flak Jacket now finishes, he's going to be the only... 2 marbles have finished. 8 marbles entered. 2 marbles exited. That is sad. Mijoshi getting 36 points. Flak Jacket getting 28 points. We're going to go to the next map. Next and last map of this Grand Prix. After that, we'll be rolling back some tracks that we feel like have potential. And then we're going to be breaking those. We will be breaking those. Alrighty, this... seems like a rather boring map, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, then, put him up, put him up, put him in! 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in here. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we are gonna be able to break this. I don't see a lot of potential for marbles to overtake other marbles. We might need to do it purely skill-based in this one. We might need to do it purely skill-based in this one. It could be a difficult one because there's not a lot of potential for deviations out here. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. 1 minute 20 until a world record. We can now currently as well drop at Bob. If you're not dropping at Bob, you can now drop at Bob as well. Let's see, I'm gonna take another look at my stats. I'm still not sure how the my stats bot works because it seems like it's still saving the scores for last season. I think it's still saving the scores for last season, so that's not perfect. That's not great at all. That's not great at all. I'm not sure how I will update the my stats bot to be able to do the season 66 ones. I'm not sure how that works. Because I think it's still saving the scores for season 65. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see out here. Race points, streamer data. Let's see. And the points are being added there. It's being added to 65. Should it be added to 65? I'm not sure how my stats bot works. I was kind of hoping that it would have a very simple way to be counting our total score of the season, but I'm not sure if it's even possible. So I might need to write a new script for that. But we'll see. We will see. So for now, we only look at the points for today. I'll get the points this season. I'll get it. I'll get it back. I'll get that one back. Rasalvestein up in the lead right now, 40 seconds for world record. I'm not sure if we're breaking this, Rasalvestein. I don't think we'll be breaking this. We need to jump off track right here and hit it down below if we want to shave off enough time, I think. So this is not going to work out. I am going to Pluto. Maybe it can make a difference. Maybe it can make a difference. Let's see if it can. Pluto coming in. Flak Jacket getting boosted off track. Sad to say, Flak Jacket, I have eliminated your marble. I have eliminated your marble. Very sad, but it is the truth. Nothing I can do about that. Rasalvestein still in the lead out here. I don't feel the world record. I don't think this is going to be the world record just yet. No, sorry. Jojo coming through here. Taking it first place from the greedy paws of Rasalvestein. Now ranking 313th with the 2,300 points to his name. Jojo knows how the marbles roll. He knows how those marbles need to be rolling. Let's see if he can dodge the explosive. Perfect dodge out there. Rasalvestein, however, will be taking it back. Rasalvestein taking it back. Someone got destroyed out there. Someone got exploded, it seems. But it seems like Rasalvestein and Jojo are still up in the lead right now. Only a little bit remaining. I don't think we'll roll this one back. I don't think we will save this one because it is quite difficult to grab a world record on this one, I think. We need to jump off track right there and then hit it back below if we want to break it. Mijoshi up in the lead right now. Mijoshi up in the lead. Let's see Rasalvestein up in second. Pat and Jojo fighting for the third place. Mijoshi will be taking home that first place right there. Or not! Miss Yoshi falling off track, getting exploded by the only explosive that was standing here. That is sad to say. Getting eliminated. They're getting eliminated instantly. Very sad attempt. Very sad. Rush Alvenstein getting 18, Pat getting 14, and Jojo getting 10 points. That is the end of this Grand Prix. The end of the Grand Prix for no rewards. My marble will finish up in first place, however. My marble does finish up in first place right there. Very decent. Now let's pick up a little bit of a longer track right now. Where is the other Marble Century? Is it still in here? There we go, Marble Century is still in here. There we go, 60 plays on Marble Century. This time we might actually be able to break the world record on Marble Century. Alright then, put your marbles up on the track. Alright then, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate into another worldwide record attempt, you want to put your marbles up in there. That is going to be an important part of it. And it's going to be a very important part of it indeed. Let's get rid of those. There we go, very nice. Why is the music is still going? The music is still going. There we go. Okay, very nice. Alrighty then, put them up, put them in. 60 seconds on the clock to get your ball up in the track right now. We'll be breaking Marble Century if possible. I will take a quick break. I will be back within 5 minutes, and then we will continue breaking some world records. We'll be picking and choosing which track are breakable, and then we'll just keep on rolling those. I will be back within 5 minutes. Alrighty then, good luck on another worldwide record. See you in just a little bit. Can I get my Be Right Back screen up? Doesn't look like it. Alright, everything's broken today. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Maybe, if I can get the Stream Deck running. There we go. Alright, it is time for real. I'll see you in a little bit. No, we're not doing it anymore. Okay, now we do. Alright, see you in a little bit. This time for real.
Gather round! It's time for the race of a lifetime. Here on Gene Zentes. Type exclamation mark play in chat. You heard me right! And now, the marbles are ready! Are you ready? Ready! Are they steady?
Steady.
Then let them roll. Let them roll! Oh, the marbles are spinning, they're dancing the track. Round the bend, no turning back. Zigzag shuffle, a loop-de-loop swing. This ain't no stroll, it's a wild, wild fling. They're bobbing and weaving, each marble's got flair. Some bounce high, others just don't care. Who's in the lead? Well, that's hard to say, but don't blink, folks, it's a marble ballet. Will they crash? Will they flash? Will they fly or stall? Keep your eyes peeled.
Watch 'em all.
Marbles on parade. They're sliding, they're gliding. The thrill, the chase. Oh, there's no denying. Round and around to the finish they play. Who's gonna win? We'll find out today.
And if you wanna join this race, folks, lean in real close. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Once a damn from the folks in the bay. It's grabbing, no fighting. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Step right, rip, better get so dirty. Pixels popping my tie, you little dirty. Chat going wild like.
Well, hello there, everyone. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Gene Santis. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Yoshi. I was kind of on the toilet at the moment, so I was feeling a sudden influx in viewers, so I didn't wipe my ass just yet. You might be smelling something about here. How are we all doing today, mateys? My name is Gene Santis. I stream balls about 4 days a week, and that is very appreciated. I very much like streaming balls. I have been quite new to Twitch still. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 2 months right now. Let me turn the music down. Let me turn the music down a little bit for you. There we go. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Good to have you. Ginger, thank you so much for the follow. Reaper Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Woody, Nico, Rage Queen, matey, thank you so much for the follows. We'll be grinding world records today. We are grinding world records today. We need to be beating Bob. Bob has set a record for us to break, and that is exactly what we're gonna do. We have broken a subtotal of 0 this season, so I'm gonna need you guys. I'm going to need you guys to be breaking worldwide records today. Welcome, mateys. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Yoshi. It means the world to me. If you're not following Miss Yoshi, I will put shame on your marble. I'm going to put so much shame on your marble that your children are going to be crying when they hear the tales of how much shame you have received. So you will be following Miss Yoshi, or you will be receiving shame until the eternity. So you really want to do that. Now I have a track that I want you guys to break completely. I want you guys to massacre it. I do not want anyone to be able to break this track anymore. I have put up my very own track. This one is 5 plays already. We'll do this one. 5 plays already. I made 2 tracks. I made 2 tracks myself. I am still rather new, so I'm still learning about how map building is working and everything. But I do want to absolutely massacre this track. I am very proud of it. I just want to get a world record now. Everybody, you all know what needs to happen. You all know what needs to happen. I'm just going to click the button and we're gonna see what happens. There we go. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate into another worldwide record attempt, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. It's simple math. It's exclamation mark play, and your marble will be attempting for another worldwide record today. Now we are rolling with prizes. 60 seconds to get your balls up in the track, people. Put them up, put them up, put them in. We are rolling with prizes. First place of the day currently gets 50 marble money. But for every world record that we are breaking, we're going to be increasing that by 10 marble money. So you could be earning a total of 250 marble money today if we beat world records. Now we got a couple of extra marblers up in here right now, so we might be able to actually beat quite a few world records today. Good to have you, Mora. Welcome, Nico. Welcome, mate. Welcome, Reaper Queen TDV. Awkward Senpai, I see you. Good to have you, friend. Thank you so much for joining in. Very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Lee is back. Welcome back, Lee. Brian the Redbeard is in here. Good to have you as well. Let's see who else we got rolling out there. Exclamation mark play for another 20 seconds if you want to participate into another worldwide record attempt. We are gonna be breaking it. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. I am, as I said, quite a new marble streamer. I do very much appreciate being able to scream balls. It is It's been an absolutely warming community, and I very much like Screaming Balls, so I will be just continue doing that. I have rolled half a season last season, and I got addicted. I fell in love with the game. It is a lot of fun. It is so much fun to be rolling balls, and thank you all so much for joining in. I know that you didn't really have that much of a choice to be joining into me. Miss Yoshi kind of pushed you guys in there, but you definitely had the choice to stick around. Now, the fact that you're still here means that my ugly appearance and my shouting has not yet been convinced you to leave, and for that I'm grateful. For that I'm super grateful. Thank you so much for joining in. I want to be beating some world records. Every world record is adding 10 marble money to the prize pool, and you do want to get that. You do want to get that. Let's see if Awkward Senpai out there might not be that awkward. He might be breaking it instantly for us. Though this is quite an awkward turbine, dude. That's quite the awkward turbine that you're doing there. I'm gonna drop a Pluto, because I do have a Pluto. Thank you so much for following, Beanie Man. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. You're now my 135th follower, which is quite high. I'm not even sure that I can even count that high. Awkward Senpai is in the lead, however. He was flopping a little bit at the turbines, but he did make his way out very decently. Let's see, 30 seconds on the clock for a worldwide record. It is possible. It's definitely possible, but we do need to break it. An important part of breaking world records is actually beating the time that is set up there by Michael. Michael has done it in 1 minute 30, which might be quite difficult to break, but we do definitely have the potential and the opportunity to break it. If we do that, we are going to be getting a lot more marble money on the prize pool, and that's exactly what we want. Awkward Senpai might actually break this. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 on the clock, Awkward Senpai. Are you gonna break our first world record of the season? 5 seconds. Awkward Senpai, if you're gonna flop this, I will put shame on you. I will shame you. Oh my god, that is shameful behavior by Awkward Senpai. Shame! That is 0.1 seconds. 0.1 second over the world record, Awkward Senpai. That is going to cost... You know what? I'm going to put some actual shame on you. I'm going to put some actual shame on you. Awkward Senpai. So proper shame. Proper shame to Awkward Senpai right there.
Shame.
You've been given one shame. One shame. Not only to you, not only to your children's marbles, your dog marbles, but even your neighbor's marbles will receive this shame. This was quite shameful behavior. Only 0.1 seconds, Awkward Senpai. We are rolling this back. We're rolling this back. Awkward Senpai getting 34 points. Spazza getting 28. Woody, thank you so much for joining in, matey. 22 points. And Russell Alvarez 16 points. We're rolling it back. Rolling it back. I can smell it. Do you smell that? It smells like world record to me. It smells like burnt plastic and onion. That is how world records smell. Now, if you want to break it, then there's only one thing you need to do. One thing you need to do for me, and that is exclamation mark play! Put them up, 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 put them in. Show me the balls in the screen right now. If you want to grab yourselves a worldwide record, you really need to be in there. That's an important part of world record breaking. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. That is just it. That is just it. Deadpool, matey, good to see you. Welcome, Beanie. Welcome, mateys. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I am still quite a relatively new streamer, but I very much appreciate screaming balls. And Bijoshi, again, thank you so much for the opportunity with the raid. I very much appreciate that. It means the world to me. I have been marbling for half a season now, so it's not that I don't understand the intricacies just yet, but I'm learning. I'm learning myself. I'm getting better every single stream. I hope to be learning something new. So if I am making some false information somewhere, if I'm saying things wrong, please do notify me and help me understand it. Help me understand it better. 25 on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Now, if you want to break a world record, you do need to be in there. I have seen marbles that were able to break world records, but they didn't do exclamation mark play. And if you didn't do that, then you won't participate into another world record attempt. And that's important. The world records are important. That's the only thing that matters. The only thing that matters today is worldwide records, and that is what we need. Bob is now sitting at 2. We need to be breaking Bob. We need to be breaking Bob. We need to be worthy competition to Bob, and to do that, we are going to need to break 2 within a set amount of time. I'm not sure which amount of time that is, but we do want to break that. 1 minute 20 on the clock. It is possible, but you know, it is also difficult. It is also difficult.
Welcome back, Green Widow.
Welcome back, Green Widow. How are you doing, matey? Welcome back. Good to see you. We are still rolling balls, but we are rolling in a new season now. We'll be trying to break some world records again. Lee has gotten a proper time out here. Lee is setting down some proper time out there. Lee has been marbling at our stream longer than today and yesterday. I have seen Lee more often. And now Lee is going to set down a proper time out here. I am sure of it. Lee, do not flop this. If you're gonna flop this, I will put shame on you, as you will not believe it. It is some proper shame that you're gonna receive. So I want to beat that. I want to beat the world record, and we're gonna beat it again. Doing good. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, mate. I'm doing fantastic. The new season has started, and now I'm gonna have my first opportunity to prove myself to be a top 100 marbler. Last season I ended at about 800 something. So I hope to be able to score a little bit better. We're gonna be breaking more world records. We're gonna be getting more stuff. It seems like Lee will be setting a world record here. Our first world record of the season. Lee is going to be setting it. 16 seconds remaining. 16 seconds remaining on the clock. If this is not it, then I'm ending the stream. It's just that easy. Lee taking over world record, the first of the season. How about
We
that?
have a winner! It's the marble, the king of the
Fantastic.
curve. Zooming past the
Alrighty now, we have instantly added to the reward pool. Lee, you have been making sure that our reward pool today has been added by 10 more marble money. 10 extra marble money in the reward pool. Currently sitting at 60 marble money for the victor today. 60 marble money for the victor. And we can keep increasing that. We can keep on increasing that. Alright, we now have half of Bob's world records. Our goal is to have more world records than Bob today. If we can do that, then I'm super proud. Speaking of Bob, you can drop a Bob. Drop your marbles at Bob right now. If you're not marbling with Bob, then I am not sure that you're even you need to be rolling with Bob if you want to be breaking yourself a good old gem run. Roll with Bob for the proper point. The best points in the world you can get at Bob's. Lee setting home a world record here, 134 points to Lee. Mora getting 110 points. Thank you for being here, Mora. Very much appreciate that. 84 to Nico. Nico as well, thank you so much. And 66 to the one and only Flak Jacket right there. I think we can break it again. Now let me do a quick shout out to Bob. If you're not rolling with Bob, I will put shame on your name. I will not only on your name, but also in your children's name, and maybe even on your neighbor's name. That is what you're gonna get. So you do want to be following Bob, if at all possible. Make sure to yeet a little. Oh, I cannot shout out Bob. I cannot shout out Bob, but you'll just have to believe me. Alrighty then, everyone. Y'all know what needs to happen. I'm just gonna click the button. Here it comes. Get ready for it. I'm gonna click it. It's gonna be exclamation mark play! Dr. Mate, how are you doing today, mate? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Welcome. Put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. If you want to participate into another worldwide record attempt, you need to be in there 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls in the screen. Now, it's an important part of that you get your balls in the screen, because if you're not on the screen, you won't be getting a world record. Dr. Matey, how are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. Good to see you. My name is Gene Santis. I screen balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and that is where my that is what I like. That's where my peace is, you know. That is where the calm in my mind sits, at where I scream balls, and that is exactly why we are screaming balls. Now I want to be breaking it again. 1 minute 27 on the clock, currently by Lee himself. 1:27. It is possible. It might be difficult, but we are gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna go to a new track, because we need to get more world records, and the best possible way to get world records is finding the lower play tracks. You know, we do need to have a 5 minimum of plays before the world records count. So we'll be filtering some out. But I do believe that if we do get some marbles up and in there, we're gonna be easily breaking some world records. Now let's see who we're gonna follow. Let's follow Doctor. Let's follow Dr. S himself, ranking 541 already. 1 day into the new season, already collected 1,500 points. 9 wins to his name already. Last win is Miss Yoshi, as it should be. Very decent. Doctor gonna go to the bottom route out here, losing some speed in the obstacles. My marble is gonna go for an attempt. Though. He does feel it. He feels it. He feels the world records hanging somewhere around here. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but I'm gonna drop it anyway. We're dropping it anyway. Let's see if we can grab it again, people. Rasolvestein restarted. You were going to pick out the shortcut out here, but Rasolvestein getting restarted by my Pluto out there. Sad to say, but it is the truth. 30 seconds on the clock. It could be Pat taking the lead out here. Pat has already grabbed a couple of world records in our streams last season, so maybe Pat might be able to actually grab it again. 26 on the clock. I am doubting. I'm doubting it a little bit. It might be a little bit difficult. It might be a difficult one, but we're gonna make an attempt. To say the least. Doctor up in the lead, up on top right here. He still needs to pass through quite some obstacles if he wants to break that. 12 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. I am not feeling it. We might need to go to a new track. Pat Matey, your Wi-Fi is still crappy, it seems. Your Wi-Fi is still a little bit crappy, but that is okay. This is not a world record. It's not a world record, but we made it an attempt. We did definitely make a good attempt. Doctor finishing up in first place right there, well deserved. Pat finishing second place. Shooting Star coming in there. Thank you for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Ranking 600 already. 6 gem runs to your name as well. Very decent indeed. My marble coming up in the 4th place right there. 5th place we got Awkward Senpai. Awkward Senpai tried to grab a world record here, but kind of flopped it in the end. Kind of flopped it a little bit in the end. But you'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. Flak Jacket coming in here. Flak Jacket still with the foot in his face. That is extra aerodynamic, you know. Extra aerodynamicy is how you get your foot in the face. If you are marbling with a foot in your face, be sure to be in contact with Flak Jacket. He can give you some tips. He can give you some tips on marbling with feet in your face. Mora, what are you doing out there? Mora and Nico. Okay, Mora is passing through super cleanly. Nico, however, Nico will get eliminated. Sad to say, off to meet your maker. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Mora finishing as well, very nice. Doctor getting 34 points, Real CPAT 28, Shooting Star 22, My Marble getting 18. We're picking out a new track. We're picking out a new track, which we can definitely break. I think I favorited one already. I did favorite this one. Let's roll this one. I can smell onions and burned plastic, and that, as you know, is the smell of worldwide records. So put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alright, let's see if we can break this one more time. The world record now sits at 2 minutes 13. Our best time sits at 2 minutes 32. So we need to shave off about 10 seconds. We need to shave off about 10 seconds here. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in here. There, Yovo, matey, how are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in, matey. My name is Dean Santis. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. And the other days I also stream, mainly because of horror games. I also like to play horror games as well. Good to have you, friend. How are you doing today? Only need to climb up 63 rankings, and you're gonna make yourself into the top 1,000 marblers indeed. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate, your marble needs to be in there. An important part of marbling is getting your marble in there. If your marble ain't in there, you're not gonna be winning a worldwide record. It's just that easy. 24 on the clock to get your balls up and in here. Now that Miss Yoshi is no longer streaming, we need to find another. Jojo is live. Okay, we'll be marbling with Jojo at the same time. If you're not rolling with Jojo either, I will shame you. Roll with Jojo as well. That is an important part of grinding. 8 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna put up the slow timer a little bit so that we can get a little bit extra time for the stragglers with the slow Wi-Fi. We're rolling with Jojo. Very nice. Rolling with Jojo and Bob at the same time. If you are rolling, be sure to roll with a maximum of 3 streamers that can maximize your points output potential. 2 final seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up on the track right now. Boris just in time, added to the races as well. Final count on the countdown, and the marbles are off. 10 seconds to shave off. 10 seconds to shave off, and we'll be grabbing ourselves a worldwide record. World record sits at 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Let's see if we can beat that. Let's see if we can beat that. This is all we need. That is all we need is another world record. And after that world record, all we need is another 999. Yes, we need to get 1,001 world records this season, and then we have beaten the high score of world records ever set down by Bob 2 days ago. We might be able to do that if we do it properly, but then we do need to grab ourselves some world records. And Rage Queen TTV the first is feeling it. Race Queen is feeling it. He's going to show us how a world record is set, is what I'm hoping. That is definitely what I'm hoping. Spezza and Russell Alvestein are following Race Queen quite closely though. My marble is coming in here as well. Wants to score some points. I still need to climb 200 points. Did I make it? Yes, Boris, you are in here. You made it just in time. I did the slow countdown, so you had a couple of extra seconds to spare. Russell Alvestein up in the lead right now, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute for a worldwide record, and Russell Alvestein is going to grab a beautiful set of points. A beautiful set of points. My marble overtaking him there, right there. We can drop it, Bob, if you are rolling with Bob as well. You can drop him in right there, right now, if you do want to get some extra points in your ranking as well. Now, we only need to go for 40 seconds to a world record. It has potential. It could work out decently. Let's see, Spazza coming up, Rage Queen coming up there as well, and in the back we got Flak Jacket. Mora is struggling a little bit out there. Hovo is also struggling in the dancing cog out here. Let's see if he can make his way through there. Awkward Senpai and Green Widow are coming through there, and Boris all the way in the back. Did make it in, but if he's gonna make it out, that is a completely different question. That is a completely different question. Russell Alvestein up in the lead, 20 seconds remaining. You want to lose your speed. You need to find a nail, lose your speed, and then go through the whirlpool. You do not want to be orbiting. If you're orbiting, you are going to cost a lot of time. That's not what you want. Someone's getting exploded out there. That's not what you want to see either. Russell Alvestein, 8 seconds to the world record. It could happen. It could happen. Is it going to be our second world record ever? Russell Alvenstein flopping it. Russell Alvenstein flopping it. That is super sad. I'm rolling on 160 resolution. That's probably better for the Wi-Fi. Probably better for the Wi-Fi. Alrighty then. 7 seconds, 8 seconds over the world records. This is not yet it. Rage Queen is stuck behind the nail. Stuck behind the nail. Is the nail going to go down? Rage Queen? Can you make it? You are moving, Rage Queen. You are moving. Can you move quick enough? Are you a true friend of Pythagoras? You want to find the angle, take the angle, get the velocity, and get out of there, Rage Queen. It is now... There we go. Rage Queen also falling into the finish line. Fantastic. 5th place for Rage Queen. There, Hovo getting 3rd place right there. Awkward Senpai is coming in here. He might take home that 6th place right there if he doesn't get stuck. Very decent. 6th place going to go to Awkward Senpai. Mora coming in. Mora as well. Let's hope Mora is not going to get stuck out here. Very decent. We're rolling this back. My Mobile getting 34 points, Flak Jacket getting 28, Spazza getting 22 points. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. We can grab it. We can definitely grab it. But if you want to grab it, your marble needs to be in there. And to do that, you do exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you want to participate into another worldwide record breaking attempt. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Put them in, put them in, put them in. You want to be in there if you want to break it. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do this. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in. Let's see if we can do that. Thank you all so much for hanging around with me. I very much appreciate it. I am not a very big streamer, so every marble counts in my stream. So thank you all so much for joining in with me. Thank you all so much for sticking around as well. I mean, you can choose wherever you want to be rolling your marbles with, and you're choosing to stay here, and that means the world to me. So thank you all so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. The Jersey himself coming up and in here.
Shane.
Welcome, matey. Good to have you. My name is Gene. I'm screening balls a couple of days in a week. Where are you at? Where are you at? George, there you are, ranking 368, already got 8 wins to your name, 2,120 points already collected since yesterday, so you are climbing that, the Jersey, we are rolling for world records. We're rolling for world records here today, so if you are a proper mobber, please show us how it's done. We need to grab a world record on this track. It is definitely possible. Shaving off 7 seconds is doable if we can collect it. Let's see if we are gonna grab it. My marble back in the lead right there. Let's see if we can keep it up. Pat getting a bit of shame on his name. 30 shame to Pat. 30 shame to Pat right now. That is not exactly what you want, but it is what is going to happen. Let's see. Green Widow up in the lead right now, ranking 1,000 seconds. 1,000 second Green Widow. If you grab yourselves a world record here, you're going to be sitting in the top 1,000, getting that gorgeous looking number in your gem run as well. I am rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. But also for Flak Jacket and Rage Queen out here, they are going to show us how our world record is broken. If we are successful, then we're going to be adding 10 more marble money to the prize pool. Prize pool currently sits at 60 marble money. 60 marble money to today's victor. And every world record will be increasing that with 10 marble money. So we do want to be grabbing those worldwide records if you want to be increasing our prize pool indeed. Let's see here. Flak Jacket up in the lead right now. 1 minute remaining on the world record. 1 minute remaining. It could become something if Flak Jacket does this perfectly. If Flak Jacket makes his way through the whirlpool in time. Now the whirlpool is a difficult one because you can start orbiting in there, and the orbiting is not what you want. That can cost you minutes of your life. Flak Jacket isn't even orbiting in the whirlpool. He's just orbiting in the holy pool out there. Let's see if he can make his way through there. Hovo is coming through. Up in first place. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, passing through here cleanly. Let's see here, can he make it? 20 seconds on the clock. The farm mates, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. Are you also coming in here for some rolling with the marbles? We're marbling our life out here. We're trying our best. We're trying our best to break some worldwide records here. We only got one. I'm here for some marbles. Fantastic. That is precisely what we're doing. We're rolling marbles. We're screaming balls. We're breaking world records records at the same time. Every world record is increasing our prize pot with 10 marble money. Currently sitting at about 60 marble money. We'll be giving away all the marble money at the end of the stream to the person who scored the most points today. And that person will receive all the marble money in the prize pool. So every world record will be increasing the pot. Every non-world record will be decreasing the pot. No, okay, no, we won't do that. Every non-world record. If we don't get a world record, you guys owe me 10 marble money. Let's do it like that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. There, Hovo getting in first place right there. Your 4th win of the day. Very, very decent indeed. Rage Queen coming up in 2nd place right there. Very decent as well. Flak Jacket coming in. Still with the feet in his face. Monks, no deal? Sure. In that case, we'll just keep it at 10 marble money for every world record breaking. We also had a couple of extras, but we'll get to that later. 18 seconds over the world record. I'm not smelling it anymore. Usually I smell like onions and burnt plastic, and that signals that it has world record potential. I'm not smelling onions and burnt plastic anymore. So I'm not feeling the world record. We'll pick out a new track. And we'll grind it. We will grind it to its death. Der Hovo getting 58 points. Rage Queen 48. Flak Jacket 36. Rush Alvastein 28 points. Gonna go to a new map. New map it is. We'll be breaking another track. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the community tracks right there. Low place, 5 play minimum, or else Bob is gonna get mad at me. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of single play tracks. My God. Okay, 5 play tracks, 11% elimination. That is exactly what we needed. Mini Hill Island by Hot Hill. I'll do me some hydration. I'll do me a little bit of hydration right there. That's important. Important part is getting some liquid in the throat. Alrighty then. Put 'em up, in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
If you want to be breaking a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. If it's not in there, you cannot win it. It's simple math, but it is important math. Now, if you are talking about math, then you will probably be marbling with multiple marbles at the same time. And speaking of, you can now drop at Bob. You can now drop your marble up in Bob as well, so that you can be scoring some extra points right there. Let's see, and let's follow Defar right there. Defar is rolling naked and unafraid. Can I get in here? How do I get in here? Can I not get in there? I want to be following someone. I cannot select anyone. I need to find a way into this here thingamajig. No, it doesn't seem like I'm allowed. 20 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. World record sits at just under 2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna drop a Pluto somewhere around this here area. It might make a difference. 10 seconds on the clock to get your balls up and in there. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break this. Slow countdown from the 5 up and down. Lee making his way in at the final count as well. Good to have you, Lee. Welcome back, matey. Good to have you. Who else do we have in here? We got the Green Widow up in here. Rage Queen, Russ Alvastein, Beanie Man coming up. Thank you so much for joining me, matey. Very much appreciate it. You got a gorgeous gem run. Der Hovo coming in. Deadpool, Defar, Lee, Awkward, Senpai, Master Marbler, Warler, Boswachter, Boris, Spezza, me, and Green Widow again. Russ Alvastein is there as well. When the marbles are off. 2 minutes on the countdown to break this. I want to be breaking more world records today so that we can increase our prize pool. We want to be increasing our prize pool as much as we can. We can drop a JoJo. We can now drop a JoJo. If you are dropping a JoJo, you can put your marbles in there as well currently. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it in there anyway. Master Marbler up in the lead, followed closely with Der Hovo. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1 minute 30 on the countdown. 1:30 until we can break a worldwide record. Master Marblers already in the next whirlpool out there. Let's see if it can make a difference. Der Hovo can make their way through, taking up that first place. Let's see if they can keep it up. Defar getting eliminated. Green Widow getting eliminated. Back to the pearly gates. May God have mercy on your soul. Lee as well. Another marble warrior off to meet their maker. Sad to say. Nothing I can do about that. Awkward Senpai, however. Awkward Senpai is feeling it. He is smelling some kind of combination between onion and what is that? Is that burnt plastic? It smells like onion and burnt plastic. And that means only one thing. Only one thing is what that means, and that's gonna be a worldwide record there. 40 seconds. I'm feeling it. Is it gonna be enough? Their Hovo coming in here as well. We got 2 marble potentials. We might be able to get it. We might be able to grab this. 28 on the clock. Their Hovo, you want to get your angle. You want to get your velocity going. You want to keep your speed up. Their Hovo passing through. Their Hovo, 20 seconds on the clock. 20 on the clock. Is this gonna be possible? Is this possible? 14, 13, 12, 10 on the clock. Their Hovo, find your hole. Find your hole, go through it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Come on, just once, instantly go. Oh, that is sad. Sad to say the least. It's not gonna be a world record. 5 seconds already over it. We might roll this one back. We're rolling this one back. Yes, I can still smell it. I can still smell that burnt plastic and onion smell that the world records encompass. So we're just gonna roll it back and we're gonna try it again. It feels like it has potential if we get that final area properly and we can find a hole soon. If we can find that hole soon, then we might easily be able to break it. We might easily be able to break it. I just had the best pastry ever. Is it the same bakery as you were yesterday? Probably not the same, right? Probably not the same. Did you make a picture of it? Send me through the picture. I'm curious. I'm curious about Portugalesian pastries. Their Hovo getting 42 points. Awkward Senpai getting 36. Russell saying 28 and my Marble getting 22 points. We're rolling it back.
Shame.
I am feeling it. I'm feeling the world record out here. We can definitely grab it. We are able to grab this. Put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them in, put them in, put them in.
Exclamation mark.
There we go. Very nice. All right. And put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate to another worldwide record, then your marble needs to be in there. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your ball up and in there. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. Now, I am not going to say that if you followed me, that your marble has a better opportunity to be getting world records, because that would technically be lying. But I do want followers, so I am going to insinuate it. I am going to insinuate it. That is not technically lying. That is not technically lying. Standard on WhatsApp pastry created in Sintra 150 years. Was the pastry created 150 years ago? I would not be eating that. Wouldn't that be like moldy and everything? That was not made 150 years ago. That was not made 150 years ago. No. That looks fresh. That looks fresh. Yeah, Boris is out in Sintra. Big homie Solo, how are you doing today, matey? Welcome back, good to see you. Welcome, friend. How are you doing today? Just in time for another worldwide record breaking attempt. How are you doing today? How are your scores lining up? Where's the big homie Solo? What's good, Gian? We'll have the team in shortly, bro. Fantastic, matey. No worries at all. We'll just be breaking world records. We'll be trying our best to break world records. Kratos and everyone else is waking up. Well, that is important as well. That is important as well. If you are marbling, one of the important parts of breaking world records is waking up, you know? If you don't wake up, you cannot break it. If you snooze, you lose. That is just simple math. Simple math indeed. Big homie Solo now ranking 604 with 1400 points collected in the very first day of marbling already. He is getting there very decently. Now we need to shave off about 9 seconds. I do smell onion and burnt plastic, so we definitely have potential at a world record right here. It might also be something else, but we'll just ignore that. Someone is getting yeeted. My marble getting yeeted. My marble getting yeeted very decently. Might have even jumped over there. This is a potential. That is potential. We could be able to jump over this here whirlpool, shaving off about 20-30 seconds. So that could work out. That could work out, but it is difficult. It is difficult. Let's see. My marble up in the lead right now. Big homie Soul is following me closely. Jojo just got himself a nice looking worldwide record. If you're not rolling with Jojo, you can roll with 3 marbles at the same time. If you roll with 3 marbles at the same time, you can increase your odds at getting points drastically. So that is exactly what you want. That is exactly what you want to do, of course. We can now drop a Jojo. Put your balls in at Jojo right now. Let me do a quick old shout out to Jojo here as well. If you're not rolling with Jojo, then I will put shame on your name. I will put shame on your name if you're not marbling with Jojo. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Well, maybe not shame on marbling, but I will shame your marble if you're not following Jojo. Yes, you really want to be following Jojo. This pastry is making me misogynistic. Misogynistic. That's a difficult word for me. The women from 150 years ago just proved they belong in the kitchen. Was the pastry that good? Was it that good of a pastry? And in that case, I'm curious. What was in it? What was in it? What was in it? Was it really made 150 years ago, or was it invented 150 years ago? It's another world record. Deadpool breaking a world record! There we go. That's exactly what we needed.
have a winner!
That's exactly what we needed.
It's
We're
the
now
Marble, the
tied
Marble,
to
the
Bob.
king of the curve.
We're now
Zoom in
tied
past
to
the
Bob,
pack
people.
with the nerve to
2 world
swerve.
records already.
Gerald
That's
Hyde.
exactly what we wanted to see. Deadpool taking it home. My Marble getting up in second place. Green Widow up in third place. Big Omish up in fourth place. We broke the second world record, and that means that our prize pool will be increasing. Our prize pool will be increasing yet again. From 60 marble money, we go up to 70 marble money. There we go, 70 marble money now in the prize pool. We'll be increasing that with every world record broken. So now at 70 marble money. Congratulations, Deadpool. Congratulations. Thank you so much for that. We will be increasing it. We can now drop at Bob as well. We can also drop our balls at Bob. If you're not rolling with Bob, shame on you. Shame on you. 4 seconds over the world record. This might be some points. We might see some points out here. Let's check it out. There we go. Fantastic. 168 to Deadpool. My Marble getting 138. Green Widow getting 108. And Big Homie Solo getting 84 points. Super decent. We're going to go to a new track. New track it is. We're going to be breaking it. We got 2.5k points today. I want to get to 1 million points this season. So we still have got some work to do. We still got quite some work to do. Let's pick out another 5-play track. 5-play track. 5-play track, 1% elimination. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. 1% elimination means everyone has odds at getting points. So let's break this. Let's break this, shall we? Alrighty then. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now if you want to participate in another worldwide record attempt. Your marble needs to be in there. That's an important part of marbling. It's a very important part of marbling to get your marbles up and in here. If you want to be breaking it, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in. Let's see if we can grab it. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to put your beautiful balls up and in here. We got Green Widow in here. We got Spezza, Russell Alvestein, Woiler, the Big Homie Solo himself, Beanie Man 87. I am in love with your Gemron. I am in love with your Gemron. This is a good looking outfit as well. I like the hot dogs. I like the hot dogs. Let's see, we got Flak Jacket, Deadpool, Lee coming up in here. My Marble is in the top 1000. Now, very happy with that. Awkward Senpai and Boris himself are in there as well. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break this. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm going to be breaking more than Bob. We'll be breaking more than Bob. If we can break more than Bob, then I'm super proud. Bob got 1,000 world records already. Last season, I mean. That is a goal. It is a goal. It's a difficult goal, of course. It's quite a difficult goal, but we're gonna try. I mean, we're gonna reach for the stars, so we might land on the clouds. The clouds being 100 world records. That is what the clouds are. Deadpool, matey, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. I am not going to say that your marble is going to marble better because you follow, because that would technically be a lie. But I am going to insinuate it because I do want more followers. I'm gonna put up a Pluto. Maybe we can get a dingle up in here. If we get a dingle, we might shave off some time in the first whirlpool. Let's see here. Boris getting a boom. That is exactly the opposite of what you want. I can remember this track. We tried this one last season as well. I'm not a big fan of this track, I think, simply because there's not a lot of opportunities for Marble to overtake anyone else. But we'll see. Maybe it has world record potential. Already there's 5 plays, so it is going to count. It is going to count to the world records, but we'll try. We were going to try at least. Deadpool taking the lead out there. Deadpool got their first world record today already and is now feeling it. A second world record is within reach, Deadpool. Within reach. 1 minute 40 to be precise. Are you going to break another one? If it is up to Green Widow, you will not. Because if it is up to Green Widow will take it. Green Widow now ranking 778. Very decent. We can drop our balls at Jojo. If you're rolling with Jojo, you can drop your balls at Jojo right now. That is going to get your points increased. That is going to increase your points drastically. We can roll with a maximum of 3 Marblers streamers at the same time. So thank you all so much for rolling with me today. I very much appreciate that. You can be rolling with everyone on Twitch. But the fact that you're dropping your balls at my stream, it means the world to me. It gives me that nice, warm, fuzzy feeling from the inside, you know. So thank you very much for that. Thank you all very much for joining in. in for your support. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Rasalvestein, 50 seconds on the clock. Could be something if you pass through here cleanly, Rasalvestein. You do need to do it rather cleanly because you are already losing a lot of speed, which is not what you want. 40 seconds to the world record. Can anyone keep their speed intact? Deadpool is coming in. Deadpool is coming in. Let's see here. Let's see here. 33 on the clock. That was a clean passing, losing some speed in the end right there. You want to keep your velocity up, keep your angle intact. Let's see, Deadpool. Deadpool might be a proper friend of Pythagoras. He found the angle and stuck to it. 20 seconds, Deadpool. This is possible. This is possible. 15 on the clock. Can Deadpool make the way through? Oh, Deadpool will lose a lot of speed. Deadpool losing a lot of speed in the final obstacle. I think this is going to flop your world record. This is going to break your world record, Deadpool. I don't think this is what you want to see at all. This is a sad, sad day. A sad day indeed. Not a world record just yet, but we could roll this one back. I think we could roll this one back. I think we can roll this one back. We are now 10 seconds over the world record. We'll roll it back. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it again. We'll see what happens in the next one. Deadpool finishing up in first place. Woiler up in second place right there. Rasalvestein coming into that third place. And Flakjacket coming into that fourth place. And those were the points, I think. Those were the points, I believe. I'm not sure how many are going to get points. But I think the top 4 are going to get points. I think it's going to be the top 4 that will receive points. Big Homie Solo coming in there. Thank you for rolling today, matey. Beanie Man, thank you so much for rolling with me today as well. Spezza as well. Awkward Senpai, thank you so much. Real C-Pad and Boris are coming in as well. Thank you guys for rolling with me. And that is going to be the track. We'll roll it back again. We'll see if it's possible. It does have a faint smell of burnt plastic, so it does have potential. Deadpool getting 40 points, Whirler getting 32, Rasalvestein getting 26, Flakjacket getting 20 points. We're rolling it back. Rolling it back. Let's see if we can grab it. To grab it, there's only one thing you need to do. Let's exclamation mark play! Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. Put your marbles in the screen if you want to participate to another worldwide record attempt. If you want to get them in there, get them in there. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab it. I'll do a little bit of hydration. I'll do a little bit of hydration right now. That's important as well, you know. Getting hydrated is important. Proper marblers keep their hydration intact. You want to keep your liquids in your throat so that your screaming balls are a little bit easier, you know. That is important. 30 seconds on the clock to get your balls in there. Do exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat and your marble will be added to the races. We need to shave off about 14 seconds. No jog. I finished my jog and there's so much snow outside that I am kind of scared to go to the. I'm kind of scared to go to the grocery store. So now I am drinking coffee, water. And I found me a jar of G Fuel from 2024. But one quick Google told me that it should not be going out of expiration. So maybe if I drop that somewhere around here, then we know that we should not be drinking expired G Fuel. But if I am surviving until the end of the stream, then I do believe that we are able to drink expired G Fuel. But we'll see about that. We'll have to see about that. Alright, then the marbles are off. 2 minutes on the clock to grab a world record. I'm gonna Pluto right away. Maybe we can get a dingle up in here. If we can get a dingle, we might shave off a couple of seconds. Maybe even 10, maybe even 20 seconds if we do it properly. Let's have a look-see. My marble getting iced. I don't think that makes that much of a difference, to be honest. We still have 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock to get the worldwide record. We're gonna make it an attempt at least. I'm not sure if we can break it. We'll try this maybe once more and then we'll move on to a new track. I kind of want to get some easier tracks. I kind of want to get some easier tracks. We can drop our balls at Bob. If you're not rolling with Bob, shame on you. You really want to be following Bob. Bob is streaming about 27 hours per day. About 27 hours per day is how much Bob is streaming. So you really want to be following Bob as well if you want to get your points up and going. Let me add a quick old shout out here. Quick old shout out to Bob. There we go. That should work out. There we go. If you are not following Bob, then I will shame you. I will put shame on your marble, on your children's marbles, on your dog's marble, and even your neighbor's marbles. Not for 1, not for 2, but for 3 whole generations. That is how much shame you are going to receive if you're not following Bob. Yes, your children will start crying upon hearing the tales upon how much shame you have received for not following Bob. So you better just follow him. Better just follow him. That is just what people do. That is important. An important part, you know. Doctor in the lead right now, dodging the obstacles cleanly. This is a clean passing of the obstacles. Doctor is a real friend of Pythagoras. He is a friend of Pythagoras. He's finding the angle and making the way through there. That is exactly what a proper friend of Pythagoras would do. Struggling a little bit with the cubes, however. Of course, Pythagorasing is a triangle. So I can assume why Dr. S is struggling with the cubes, because that is not very Pythagoras indeed. But he is making his way through here. He is plowing his way through there. 20 seconds on the clock. This could be it. This could be it. Only the final obstacle is what we need to pass through cleanly. If we do that properly, then we're gonna break it. I don't think so. 10 seconds remaining. Pat! Ooh, no, Deadpool as well. We're all just struggling. Awkward Senpai might do it. If you can pass through there, no one is passing through it cleanly. I think we'll go to a new track. I think we'll just go to a new track, because this might be a little bit too situational. We might just go back to another one and try that one. What do we say? Are we doing this one again? Do we want to do this one again? Does anyone still smell onion and burnt plastic? If anyone smells onion and burnt plastic, let me know, and then we'll roll it back. Pat already ranking 3k right there. Nah, okay, we're not smelling it anymore. We'll go to a new one. We'll go to a new track. We will move on to another track. Yes, let's do that. I think we can also pick out some more gorgeous looking tracks. So some better decorated tracks, I think. Boris, a little bit late, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. I very much appreciate the enthusiasm. That is important. That's an important part. That is an important part of marbling. All right, Doctor getting 34, Pat getting 28, Spencer getting 22 points. We're gonna go to a new map. New map it is. I'm not smelling it anymore. No. No more burning smell sensations in my nose. So we'll pick out a new track for about 5 plays. 0% elimination. 0% elimination. How about that? That is some proper eliminations. We can drop our balls at Bob. I think it might be still the same one. It might still be the same one. So you really want to drop at Bob as well. I thought it was at the start line on the 160p. Okay, put him in. Boris, your next attempt. Next try. Put him up. Show me the balls.
Get ready to roll.
Put him in. If you want to grab yourselves a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. It's an important part of marbling. It's getting your marble in there. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful ball on the track. Put him in. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab another one. World records. It's a 2-minute 24. 2-minute 24 is plausible. It is doable. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference. Welcome back, Pondy, matey. Pondy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that.
Welcome back,
King Daddy Kratos as well. Toby on the cake. Siren of Gotham. Everyone, mates, welcome back. Good to have you back. We're rolling for world records today. Happy new season. Good to have you. If you're not marbling with Pondy, I will shame you. Y'all know the drill. I'm going to do a shout out here, and you will click that follow button, or I will shame your marble for about 3 generations, and you do not want that. You do not want to put shame on your marble for 3 whole generations. So follow Pondy. If you're not following Pondy, then you will get shamed until oblivion. Boris putting up some shame to himself. That is some proper team player out there. How are we doing, King Daddy Kratos? Welcome, Siren of Gotham and Toby as well. How are you doing today, mateys? How are you doing today? Welcome. Good to see you. We're gonna be rolling some worldwide records today, and that is what we're doing. Every world record adds 10 marble money to the prize pool. Prize pool currently sits at 70 marble money for the prize pool right there. Every world record will increase it by 10 marble money. So we really want to grab the world records if you want to be earning some marble money here today. And then we'll be increasing that with 10 marble money for every world record. Doing great, fam. Happy new season, bro. Happy new season to you as well. Are you excited for the new season? I am super excited for the new season. This is my first real season rolling. I have been rolling on the previous season, season 65, for about half the season. So this is my first real proper season that I will be marbling, and my goal is to get up to the top 100 marblers. top 100 marblers. That is the goal. I want to get at least 100 world records as well. 100 world records is doable. And after that, we're going to go to 1,001 world records. 1,001 world records is what we need. And then we can proudly present ourselves in Bob's stream, because Bob broke 1,000 world records last season. Now, he is streaming for 27 hours a day, so I am not sure if we are going to be able to break 1,000 world records, but God knows we're going to try. God knows we're going to try. Awkward Senpai is going to give us our third one. Awkward Senpai is going to give us our third world record. I can smell it. It smells like onion and burnt plastic, and that is how world records smell. World records smell like onion and burnt plastic. So if you do smell it, then we are going to roll it. We can drop at Jojo. We can drop our balls at Jojo for another 15 seconds. A little bit late, my apologies. A little bit late, my apologies. Alrighty then. Let's see, is anyone coming close to the finish line? We're not that close just yet. 28 on the clock. 28 on the clock. It has potential. It has potential. I would love to say yes, bro. You're a legend, but the Jeans has been my big homie for over a week now. He is definitely my Emma roller. I look for you and Rainy. I mean, yeah, you really want to be rolling with Pondy. You really want to be rolling with Pondy. King Daddy Creators as well. King Daddy Creators is usually streaming a little bit later than I am, so I might have the opportunity to raid us out towards King Daddy Creators as well, if it works out decently. It's not a world record. Look at that, 2 seconds. 2 seconds by Flak Jackets. We're rolling this back. We're rolling this back, definitely. We're definitely rolling this back. I suddenly get a waft of burnt plastic and onion in my nose. You smell that? I smell it. I definitely smell it. I definitely smell it. Flag Jacket, 40 points. Pat, 32. Awkward Senpai, thank you for sticking around, mate. I very much appreciate that. 26. Pat getting 20 points. Rolling it back. Rolling it back. Now, y'all know the drill. Y'all know what needs to happen. I can keep shouting it, but I got a button for it as well, and that's exclamation mark. Play. Put him up, 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 put him in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now if you want to participate in another worldwide record attempt. Your marble needs to be in there. Put him in. Put him in, put him in, put him in, put him in. It's an important part of rolling is getting your marble in there. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. It's a very important part. It's crucial. Some people might say that it's not that important, but it might be the most important part of marbling. That is exclamation mark play. If you want to get in there, that is what you want to do. That is what you want to do. I'm going to drop a Pluto as well. Maybe we can get a dingle. A dingle, like nice little dingle out there, right there in the whirlpool, might shave off a couple of seconds. And that's exactly what we need. 1 couple of seconds. We do not need 2 couple of seconds. We do not need 3 couple of seconds. We need 1 couple of seconds, people. Only 1 couple of seconds, and then we will be breaking another worldwide record. It's gonna be a third one. If we break this world record right now, then we are up to 3. Then we're up to 3. Now Bob is at 2. Bob is at 2. So if you're beating Bob today, then I'm gonna be super proud. Then I'm gonna be magically proud at you. Yes. That is what we want. All right, the marbles are off. Let's see if we can break this. Pluto is coming in. Can we get a dingle? Is it gonna make a difference? Is it making a difference? I don't think the Pluto is gonna be on time. The Pluto is not gonna be on time. Pluto is not on time for us at all. That is a little bit sad to say. It is coming in at some point, I think. At some point. Is it coming in? Nah, it doesn't seem like it's doing a lot. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much. Let's see, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we can grab it. Green Widow is taking point out here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Let's see if they can keep it up. We can drop at Jojo. We can drop our balls at Jojo right now. If you're rolling with Jojo as well, put them in right there, right now. And you will be getting some increased points. Increased score is what you want. That's important. If you're grinding for Gemrons, if you're grinding for the top 100, you want to be rolling with 3 streamers at the same time. Never with 4. Never with 4. Oh, no. Never with 4, because your dirty balls are not going to be accepted anywhere anymore. You want to be rolling with 3 marbles at the same time. And I very much appreciate it that I am one of those 3. So thank you all so much for joining in, mateys. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around after the raid even. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. I'm still a relatively new streamer, so I'm still growing my way out of here. Still in the baby feet, baby shoes out here. But we're getting there. We're getting there, and you guys are making it. You guys are making it. You guys are helping me to become an actual factual, making my mother proud man. That is what you guys are doing. You guys are making my mother proud. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. My mom is grateful as well. All right to them. Toby, 45 seconds, matey. 45 on the clock. Can you break this? Maybe. This is possible. It has potential. It has potential. Let's see if Toby can pass his way through there. 30 seconds on the clock to be able to break this worldwide record. We might be able to do this. Toby only needs to go one more loop out there. 20 on the clock. We only need to shave off 2 seconds. And 2 seconds is very shaveable. 2 seconds is super shaveable. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna be shaving that with the sharpest razor blade we've ever seen. Toby, 14 seconds, matey. 12, 10 seconds on the clock for Toby. Is Toby gonna be bringing home our 3rd world record here today? Let's see if he can do that. Let's see if he can do that. Master Marbler, your shame cooldown has not been shamed yet. Your shame cooldown is not there yet. 1 second 4. 1 second 4, Toby. You've already shaved off 0.6 seconds. Now we just need to do the same thing 3 more times.
Shame.
We'll get it. We will get it. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. Toby getting 38. Spezza getting 30. Deadpool getting 24 points. Lee getting 18 points. And we're rolling it back, playing it again. Let's see if we can break this. I am 100% sure that we can do this. We can also drop it, Bob. We can also drop it, Bob. Put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then, let's see if we can grab it. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can do something out here. Let's see if we can do something out here. We need to shave off about 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds is what we need to shave off. Not even 2. I'm no longer asking for 2 seconds. I'm asking for 1.5 seconds. That's all we need. That's all we need. No more. No more. No more. Just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1.5 seconds, I mean. 1.5 seconds to shave off. 30 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up on the track. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up. And then we are going to be rolling for yet another one. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I think I will wait up with my Pluto a little bit now. I will just wait up with the Pluto a little bit, I think. Because the Pluto is coming up a lot later. It won't make it in time before we exited the Whirlpool at all. So we'll just save it up. We'll save up the Pluto. Maybe it can make a difference a little bit later on. Maybe it can make a difference a little bit later on. We'll have a look. We will have a look-see, shall we? Pondy, I am in love with your Gemron. Your Gemron looks amazing. That looks fantastic. Let's follow Pondy. 444 points, ranking 1466. Pondy will be climbing. Pondy will be climbing this season. You mark my words. You mark my words. And the marbles are off. Let's see here. Let's see if we can grab something. 2 minutes on the clock to beat the worldwide record. We need to shave off about 2 seconds. That's all we need. 2 seconds is all we need. Toby is taking the lead again. Toby broke it almost, and Toby wants to get this. Toby wants to put this world record on his resume, and to do that, you need to break it first. Pride of my season 65. It is quite a difficult one to get, isn't it? How much you... I'm assuming you first need to go through all of the other Gemrons. It goes from green to blue, then to yellow, I think, right? And then to the color one? Maybe even more. Maybe even more. It's a lot. It is a lot. I'm going to be grinding some Gemrons this season as well. I don't really have a Gemron goal, to be honest, but I do have a ranking goal. I want to get into the top 100 this season. That would make me proud. That would make me a happy man. So the top 100 might be doable. 100 world records is also doable. 1001 world records is also a goal, but that one is a little bit more difficult. That one is a little bit more difficult. I'm not going to assume that we are going to be real CPAT. Oh, never mind. I thought you were going to fall up there. I'm not going to be assuming that we're going to be beating Bob's world records, like 1000s. But we're gonna try it. We are definitely gonna try it. That's the least that we can do, of course. That is the least that we can do. Deadpool up in the lead right now, making a little bit of distance between Boris and him. Boris is catching up, though. Boris is catching up very decently. We're Solstein making our way through. 45 on the clock. 45 on the clock. We might be able to grab it if we do it properly. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I don't care. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe something can happen. Pluto coming in? Is the Pluto coming in? Is the Pluto not coming in? I don't see the Pluto. I'm not seeing the Pluto. No, okay, we're doing it without. We're doing it without the Pluto, it seems. Let's see, 20 on the clock. It is possible. It is possible. Rassalvestein getting no gravities. Okay, that didn't make that much of a difference for Rassalvestein. That's even going to make it more difficult for Rassalvestein. Sad to say, but there's nothing I can do about that. Deadpool, 10 seconds on the clock, Deadpool. 10 seconds on the clock, Deadpool. We need to shave off 1 second. 1 second. I'm at a second castle palace, so I'll be gone for now. Alrighty, boys. You enjoy the castle, matey. You enjoy the castle. Deadpool. Deadpool. 0.4 seconds. We're crawling closer and closer. Closer and closer we crawl. We are getting there. if the statistics are right, then the next one is gonna be the world record. We've shaved off 1 second again. We're shaving another second off. So now we just need to do a half a second extra. We can drop at Jojo. We can now drop at Jojo. That pool getting 36, Lee getting 30 points, Toby getting 22, and Russ Austin getting 18 points. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. We're breaking this. We're breaking this. Definitely, 100% guaranteed. Put him up, put him in, put him in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's even gonna arrive on time, but I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop it. Alright then, put him up, put him up, put him in. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. We need to do one more world record. Bob is now my biggest competition. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm having a little bit of a competition with Bob out here. He doesn't know it yet. He doesn't know it yet, but I do. We need to do one more world record, and then we're officially above Bob in the world record department. Yeah, so he's sitting at 2. We're sitting at 2. We need to go to 3, and this is gonna be it. If the statistics are right, and this is gonna be the world record, because the first time we had to shave off 2.5 seconds, the second time we had to shave off 1.5 seconds, and now we need to shave off half a second. That's all we need. Yalla, matey! Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and that is what I do. You got a gorgeous looking Gemmeron out there. I am properly jealous of that. Ranking at 2K822, 166 points. Let's get those up. We're gonna get those up, Yalla. You mark my words, we'll be getting up those points. Rolling with the gorgeous new modifier. This is a new modifier in the store right there. It is the curling thingy-majig. It's a good looking one. It's a very good looking one. And that is going to give us our 3rd world record of the season already. You heard it right. You heard it right. Yalla is coming in, and Yalla is gonna break it instantly. Toby just in time. Toby just in time as well. Siren of Gotham, Pondy all in time, very nice. 4 on the clock, put him in, final call, put him in, final call. Last chance to get your marbles in, 3 on the clock. Oh, put him up quickly. We'll get there. We need to shave off half a second. Half a second is what we need to shave off, people. Half a second. I'm not asking for a lot. Not a full second, not a whole minute. 1/2 seconds. And we're gonna break it again. That is all that we need to do. That's all that we need to do is half a second to shave off. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock to break it. Let's see if we can grab anything out here. Let's see who will take point out here. My marble is ranking 977. Very proud of that. Very proud of that. Pondy is now ranking 1466. We'll see Pondy in the top 1000 today as well. You mark my words. Pondy will be climbing those rankings quicker than you can... I'm not sure. What climbs quickly? Pondy climbs the ranking quicker than something that is fast. That is how quickly he'll climb it. That is how quickly he'll climb it. He is up in the lead right now. Big Homie Solo also making some distance out there. Toby coming in. Toby coming into that first place, lacking behind, losing a little bit of speed out there. That's not what you want to see at all. King Daddy Kratos coming through here. If you're not following King Daddy Kratos, you be following King Daddy Kratos. You be following King Daddy Kratos like it's the last follow you're ever allowed to do. King Daddy Kratos is marbling more longer than today and yesterday, so you be sure to drop some balls there as well. Speaking of dropping balls, we can now drop our ball at Jojo. We can now drop our ball at Jojo as well. Let's see here. King Daddy Kratos up in the lead. Let's see if we can keep it up. We got 1 minute on the counter. 1 minute on the counter to break another world record. I'm not sure if it's possible this run, but it is definitely possible. We need to shave off a literal half a second. Half a second is what we need to shave off. It is possible. Beanie Man up in the lead, ranking 2K49 with 268 points. You grab yourselves a world record and you will be climbing that leaderboard like you've never seen before. Beanie Man 38 on the clock, matey. 38 on the clock to break that world record. Can you break that? Can you get that? I am rooting for you. I am rooting for you. 20 on the clock, 25 remaining. Let's see if we can do this. Only need to do one more loop-the-loop and then the finish line is in sight. It has potential. It has potential. That it's in there, that is a fact. But if it's coming out of it, now that's another question. That is another question. Toby coming up here, 10 seconds remaining. I'm not sure. I am no longer sure anymore. I'm not smelling it. The smell of burnt plastic and onions have kind of left my nose. 1 second remaining. This is not it. This is not it. But we're rolling it back. This is definitely plausible. Half a second is what we need. Half a second is what we need. Toby finishing first. Yala coming up in second place right there. Beanie Man coming up in third place. Very decent. Very decent indeed. That is not exactly what we want, but it is what we want. It is what we want. We can drop at Bob. We can now drop him in at Bob. If you are rolling with Bob, you can now drop him there as well. Let's see, who are we waiting for now? Who are we? Oh, of course, it is My Marble. That is My Marble getting shameful behavior out there. He is giving away some points. My Marble is collecting points like it's oxygen, so he's now giving away some points as well. Toby, 40 points. Yala getting 32. Beanie Man, 24. Kenny the Critters, 20 points. We're rolling it back.
Shame.
We're rolling it back. We're also all of a sudden removing a little bit of shame right there. Now getting 40 shame in total. 40 shame in total, Russ all of a sudden. That's still a lot of shame. Put him up, put him up, put him in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
I'm a big fan of the music. I am a big fan of the music. I'm very fond of the music. Very fond of the music. All right, then get your marbles up, and it's work right now. 40 seconds on the clock to get the marbles in there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now if you want to participate in another worldwide record. Currently, 17 marble money up for grabs. 17 marble money up for grabs right now. Every world record will increase our marble monies by 10. 10 added to the prize pool at every world record right there. Currently sitting at 70 marble money. We'll be adding more marble money to it for every worldwide record. Up to a 150 for the marble money for the world records. Let's see, 16 seconds on the clock. Matt Flindertuin, thank you so much for following, matey. I very much appreciate it. Dankjewel, dankjewel. Good to have you, friends. Put them up, exclamation mark play, Matt Flinder. Exclamation mark play, Matt Flinder. Matt Flinder. Matt Flinder! Oh, you already did that. Sorry, I didn't see it. My bad, my bad. Where's Matt Flinder at? Where's Matt Flinder at? We got another Dutchman in here. We got another Dutchman in here. I am a Dutchman myself. I am a Dutchman myself. But, oh, that's how... I know that, Matt Flinder. I know that, Matt Flinder. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Good to have you. Unranking, this is your very first race of the season, I see. That means only one thing. That only means one thing. A world record is up to grabs. Matt Flindertuin is coming in there and he's going to be grabbing a worldwide record. Currently rolling all the way in the back right now. That's not what you want to see. You want to be rolling all the way up front if you want to grab a worldwide record. But we can grab it. We can grab it. New marblers always roll with that newcomer's energy, and that newcomer's energy is exactly what we need at Matt Flindertuin. That's exactly what we need right now. We need to shave off half a second. Half a second is all we need. It is very, very plausible. It's not a lot. I'm not asking for a lot. It's half a second that we need to shave off, and then we grab our third world record of the day. And that's exactly what we need. Bob is still sitting at 2 world records, so we're gonna beat Bob today. We're gonna be beating Bob today if possible. That would be preferred. That would be preferred. If we can beat Bob this season, then I will be very proud. We want to get to 1,000 world record this season. That is a lot. I'm not going to assume that it's going to be easy, but it is doable. It is plausible. Bob got it, so we can grab it as well. All we need to do is, just like Bob, stream 27 hours a day, and then we can easily beat that. Lee coming up here first place. Let's see if we can keep it up. Ranking 697 currently. Rolling at 1,244 points. Very decent. Let's have a look. Let's do a quick old skin check. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's red. It's white. And that is Lee. Lee is red and white, and he is rolling. And he's doing his best. 30 seconds on the clock, Lee. 34 on the clock to beat that world record. It is possible. It has potential. We can drop at JoJo. We can drop our balls at JoJo right now if you do want to drop them at multiple streamers at the same time. You are allowed to roll at 3 streamers at the same time. Never 4. Never 4. Your points will no longer count. But you can be rolling with 3 streamers at the same time to be getting some extra increased points. Toby up in the lead right now. 9 seconds on the clock. It's not going to be it. It's not going to be it, sad to say. But we tried it at least. We tried... Oh, wait. What? 2? Toby? Ooh, this is close though. Very, very close. Very close. 2.5 seconds. 2.5 seconds over the world record. Green Widow taking home our first place right there. Toby taking home in the second place. Lee up in third place. Yala coming up in fourth place right there. It's not a world record. We're rolling this back. We are rolling this back. We're going to be breaking this one. We will be absolutely massacring this one. Alrighty, Green Widow getting 40 points. Toby getting 34. Lee getting 26. And Yala getting 20 points to your name. We're rolling it back. Hello, it's Kevin. How are you doing? I'm doing very fine, Kevin. How are you doing today, mate? Thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you, mate. Good to have you. If you want to be rolling as well, then you need to be play in the Twitch chat. I'm doing good. Good to hear, matey. Good to hear. Will you be breaking a world record for us?
Exclamation
Put him up, put him up, put him up, put him on. Show me the balls.
Get ready to
Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Let's have a look at Kevin. Let's have a look at. Maybe he said that's not the right answer. That is not the right answer, Kevin. There's only one real answer. There's only one real answer, and that is, of course, Gene. Of course, Gene. We'll be breaking them all. We'll be breaking all those world records. And Kevin is going to show us how it's done. Kevin is going to show us how our world record is broken. Now sitting at rank 2K487. We'll be climbing up to the 1K after these rounds. You mark my words. Kevin is going to be setting down a world record on this track right now. If anyone else wants to get an attempt, put your marbles in. It's exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you want to participate. Completely free. Completely free. Now, I'm not going to say that if you follow this channel that your marble is going to have increased odds at world records, because technically that will be lying. But I do want followers, so, you know, I am going to insinuate it. I'm going to insinuate it. Not sure if I could, Kevin. I am 100% sure that you can. I am 100% sure that you can. And you're gonna prove it. And you're gonna prove it at the same time. We got Pondy in here. We got King Daddy Kratos. Thank you so much for joining me, mate. Very much appreciate that. Mud Flindertine is in there. Real C Pet, the one and only. Lee, Siren of Gotham, Beanie Man, Rush Alvenstein, Yella, Big Homie Solo. My Marble, Green Widow is in there as well. Together with Spaza, Fleck Jacket, Deadpool, Toby, Kevin, and The Far coming through here all at the same time. We'll be following The Far. We'll be following The Far. The Far is ready. The Far now ranking 850th in the leaderboard. Rolling naked and unafraid. He doesn't need no skin. He doesn't need no skin. He wants that aerodynamicy. If you're rolling without a skin, are you on time, Flag Jacket? I didn't slow it down on time, Flag Jacket. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. That is my bad. That's on me. My apologies. My apologies. Yala coming up here, taking home that first place right there. Let's see if they can keep it up. King Daddy Crane. Oh, Big Homie Solo. Sorry. The Big Homie Solo coming up in 568 right now. You are climbing that leaderboard like it's a ladder. Easy to climb, like you do it every day. Like you do it every day. 1 minute 40 on the world record. We need to break this. We need to break it. It is important for us to break this world record. If we do break it, then we have one world record lead on Bob. Then we have an actual 30% lead on Bob. So we need this. We need this. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you, Yalla. Give me this world record. We need another one in our counter if we want to beat Bob. Bob will be breaking on. Bob is just rolling battle royales. He's not even grinding world records. He's not even grinding them. He's not even grinding them. Let's see. Yalla up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up right now. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Still need to do 3 loop-the-loops out here. It is possible. It has potential. I can smell onion and burnt plastic. And if I smell onion and burnt plastic, then a world record is never far away. Yalla still in the lead. Yalla still in the lead. Let's see if they can keep their speed up, keep their velocity intact, keep the angle straight. Maybe they can get it. 40 seconds on the clock. It is an okay time. This is an okay time. Yalla coming up, getting a little bit of a boost out there. Yalla coming through to the second to last loop-the-loop out there. One more loop-the-loop for Yalla. Only one more remaining. 20 on the clock. 20 on the clock to grab it, people. Toby, Big Homie Solo, also in the races for the world record right there. Toby gonna go left, right. Toby gonna go left, Yalla gonna go right. Let's see if it makes a difference. 13 on the clock, it has potential. 10 on the clock. Toby, can you do this? Toby, can you do this? 7, 6, 5, 4. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Are we gonna do it again? Are we gonna do it again? We only need to shave off 2 seconds. 2 seconds is all we need. Are we gonna do it again? Yalla taking on their first place right there. Well deserved. Very decent. Lee coming up to that second place. Toby coming up to the third place right there. And Deadpool up in 4th place. Very nice. Very decent indeed. Yalla taking home 46 points. Lee getting 38. Toby getting 28. Deadpool getting 22. Green Widow getting 16 points. We're rolling it back. We can grab this. We need to grab this. We need to grab this. We haven't given away that much shame today, have we? Maybe we should be shaming some people. Maybe we should be shaming some people. Maybe that gives enough motivation. Alrighty then, put 'em up, and show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
60 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. You can also drop them at JoJo's. You can also drop your balls at JoJo's if you are so inclined to do so. I didn't show them, I didn't break it. Well, Kevin, let's up. Your marble is now marbled this track once. Your marble now knows how the track rolls. You know when you need to go left, you know when you need to go right, you know when you need to go to the finish line. Your marble has now experience. He has experience on this track, which is going to make it a lot easier to break a world record. Where are you at? Where are you? There you are. Rolling with the piggy. Rolling with the piggy. That's a good looking skin right there. Very decent. All right, we're going to follow Kevin. We'll be following Kevin. I'll just blow some air. Oh, sorry. I'll just blow some air in his back. Maybe that can give him a little bit more streamlined direction. We want to be breaking this. We need to shave off a literal half a second. Half a second is all that we need. We don't need more. We don't need... We could need less. Yeah, we do need less. We do need less, but we don't need more. Well, half a second. Half a second is what we need, and we can break it. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just dropping a Pluto. I know it doesn't make that much of a difference, but we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Maybe it can still do something. Let's see here. Kevin is up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. All marbles coming through the funnel. There we go. Kevin in the lead right there, as he deserves. Kevin, I want to see a world record. I want to see a world record. Let's see here. Kevin up in the lead. 2 minutes on the track. 2 minutes to be breaking it. 2 minutes to break it. We can grab it, Kevin. I am fully confident in you. I have the utmost faith and the very best confidence in that you are going to be able to do this. You got the speed, you got the direction. Now all you need is a motivation. Do you have the motivation? You need 3 things for a world record. That is speed, that is direction, and motivation. If you have those 3, a world record is guaranteed. That is what we need. Toby is coming up as well. But Kevin has speed, Kevin has direction. Now we just need to see if Kevin has the motivation. That's all you need, Kevin. Motivation. That's the word of the day. That's the word of the day. Lee coming up here in that first place. Taking home that first place. He is on point. Let's see if he can keep it up. 1 minute on the clock. I am not entirely sure if we can break that one. I have the motivation. Fantastic. That's all that you needed. That is all that you needed. Mod Flindertuin is coming through there as well. Up in the 3rd place. Let's see if you can get into the top 1000 as well, Mod Flindertuin. Is this your first season rolling, Mod Flindertuin? I think so, isn't it? I think you did join into a race last season, maybe. But this is the first real season that you're rolling. You can also win some marble money today. Marble money is a currency in game which you can spend to get skins and modifiers on your marble. As you can see here, King Nitty Kratos is rolling with some boxing gloves right there. That's a modifier, and your marble can get as well. You can spend marble money to get those, and to get marble money, you gotta win today. You gotta win today. If you win today, then you're gonna get up to 250 marble money. Currently the prize spot sits at 70 marble money. 70 marble money for the victor right now. Every world record will be increasing that by 10 marble money. So we can grab more. We can grab more world records to increase our prize pool indeed. Now 5 seconds to the world record. I'm not sure if we can grab that. Is anyone in the lead? No one in the lead. Oh my jeez, he is 1 second, Beanie Man. 1 second, Beanie Man. Yeah, I joined on Christmas, but that was on my boyfriend's account. Okay, then I'm sure. Good to have you, matey. Good to have you. Welcome. Yeah, if we get 10,000 points in 1 season, Mod Flindertuin, you're gonna get one of these green things next to your name. Those are called Gemrons. That's what you want. The comp rates are back online, people. Comp rating is back online. If you want to be joining in, you just missed the first one. Next comp rate will be able to enter in 15 minutes. We're rolling it back. We need this world record. If there's anything we're gonna get, is this world record. Put 'em up, in, show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then. Another worldwide record attempt is coming up right now. Your marble needs to be in there if you want to grab it. Your marble needs to be in there if you want to grab it. 55 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. I want to see some clean marbling. Clean marbling. No punching, no biting, and absolutely no spitting. We want to see clean marbling, or else I will simply not count the world record. I need to be tough in that. I need to be tough in that. We cannot have no, we need to have clean marbles. Clean marbles indeed. Alrighty, 30 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. We got 15 marbles up on the track. I will win somehow. Kevin, I have the utmost confidence in you. I have the utmost faith in you. You now are rolling with the fish. This is a good looking fish, proper looking fish, sitting at exclamation mark play 1. With the subscribers are able to use the exclamation mark play 5 to 10 as well. And if you are subscribed, you can also you can also use the other skins on the right side of the screen, and you can also use the play emote, of course. You can also use the play emote. We got a little bit of a play emote right here. This is our play emote. That's our play emote. Our play emote is looking very feisty, looking very fancy. I know it might be. It might be the best play emote out there. Now that's not me saying it. That is just my opinion. That is just my opinion. Okay, let's see it. Mud Flindertine up in the lead right now together with Toby. Is it going to be a worldwide record? Mud Flindertine is rolling naked and unafraid. Mud Flindertine, if you are doing exclamation mark play and then add a number behind it, you can pick one of the skins that are on the left side of the screen when the lobby starts. So you can use the skins that I have unlocked for the viewers yourself as well. Toby as well, but if I can remember correctly, Toby just appreciates rolling naked. This is just Toby's jam. Toby's jam is not aerodynamic. It's photon dynamicy. It's photon dynamicy. If you're rolling naked, light bounces off you more easily. You know, it just bounces off you more easily, making you photon dynamic. And that is also a proper tactic. It's also a proper tactic indeed. Pondy Walrus out here. Now this dude knows how to marble. This dude has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday, and he might be able to break it for us. He might be able to break it for us. 1 minute on the world record counter. It is potential. Does it have potential? I'm not sure. We need to stay off 1 more second, people. It is so close. We are so close towards it. I need to break this. Someone needs to grab this. Please, for the love of God. Green Widow, Pat, Siren of Gotham, all in the lead right there. Kevin coming in there as well. I see Lee in the back out there. King Nitty Creators all the way in the back. We cannot all be winners, of course. King Nitty Creators will sit this one out. Gonna chill all the way in the back right there. We can drop at Bob. We can drop him at Bob if you want to. We can drop him at Bob, very decent. Alrighty then, Siren of Gotham is now up in the lead right now. I'm not sure if that is accurate or not. Where is the finish line at? Real CPAT, Green Widow, all in the lead right now, 22 on the clock. 1 more looping to go. 1 more looping to go, 19 seconds on the clock. Can Pat get this? Can Pat get it? Pat, I have the utmost confidence that you're gonna grab it. 10 seconds on the clock, 11, 10 seconds on the clock, Pat. 10 on the clock. I want you to grab this. I need you to grab it. It's gonna be important that you grab. 4, 3, 2, 1. Feck! 1.2 seconds. 1.2 seconds, Pat. That is close, wasn't it? Green Widow, 1.2 seconds. First place, Real Pat. Second place, Kevin up to 3rd place right there. Siren of Gotham getting into the 4th place right there. Green Widow getting 40 points. Real Pat 32. Kevin getting 26 points. And Siren of Gotham getting 20 points. We're rolling it back. We need this. We need this track. This is the most important track that I've ever played. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then, 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls in the game right now. Put them in, put them in, put them in. It's exclamation mark play, or you will not participate. It is not rocket science. It ain't rocket science, but your marble needs to be in here. 50 seconds on the clock.
Shame.
Gamer dudes shaming Real CPAT. Real CPAT now 35 shame. That's a lot of shame, dude. That is a lot of shame to Real CPAT right there. That is shameful behavior. Your children will start crying upon hearing the tales upon how much shame you have received, Pat. That is not what you want. You might want to start unshaming a little bit. You might want to start unshaming a little bit right there. Pat, that was not an accurate play. That was not an accurate play. That was an accurate one. All right, Kevin in there, Pat in there as well. Let's see who else we have in here. We have My Marble, Green Widow, Russell, Spezza, Kratos, Beanie Man, the Big Homie Solo, Siren of Gotham, Flag Jacket, Toby on the case, Mudflip in the Town, Woiler, Kevin, and Real C Pat in the races right there. Let's see. You know, I'm not using a skin, it slows down. That's the arrow, that's the photon dynamicy. That's the photon dynamicy, Kevin. That is what that is. Photon dynamic, naked and unafraid. We can drop a JoJo. We can drop our ball at JoJo as well. 2 minutes on the clock. We need to grab this. We gotta grab this. We gotta grab this. We need to grab it. Let's have a look at the comp rate. Let's have a look at the comp rate. Flag Jacket, are you not comp rating? Are you not comp rating? I don't see you in the comp rate. Do we have other comp raters in here? Siren of Gotham, I don't think you are a comp rater. Flag Jacket is the biggest comp rater in here, I think. Maybe I miss Green Widow, maybe? I think I've seen Green Widow in the comp rates as well. Flag Jacket, the comp rates are up. You can join the comp rates. 10 minutes till the queue opens. Danny Sue, how are you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. There's a lot of Marble streamers on Twitch. If you're rolling with me, that means the world to me. So thank you very much for doing that. Thank you very much. Kevin in the lead, 120 on the clock. It seems like Kevin is actually making up some distance. Mudflip in the Town coming up. Mudflip in the Town coming up. This is going to be our 3rd world record of the day. 3rd world record of the season by Mudflip in the Town. Is that going to be it? We still have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute until the worldwide record enters. Let's see if we can grab it. 3 more loop-the-loops. 3 more loop-the-loops until the finish line. It could happen. It could happen, but anything can happen. Let's see here. Kevin up in the lead together with Toby out there. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kevin, I need you to break this for me. 40 seconds on the clock. 2 more loop-the-loops. 2 more loop-the-loops for Kevin to break to be able to get this worldwide record. This is doable. Kevin. This could happen. 30 seconds on the clock. 1 more loop-the-loop. I think Kevin is setting down some proper time. I think this is some okay time by Kevin. Let's see if he can keep it up. 20 seconds on the clock. Final loop-the-loop. I think it has potential. 19 on the clock. Kevin, is this it? Lose your speed. Okay, that's good. Kevin, good up 10 seconds. Kevin, can you break it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not it, Kevin. Dang it. That is close, though. 2.5 seconds. Toby getting first place right there. Kevin taking that second place. Toby took that first place out of the greedy paws from Kevin. Sad to say. My Marble taking home in the 3rd place. Mudflip in the Town up in 4th place. What was your first points? Toby getting 34, Kevin getting 28, My Marble getting 22, and Mudflip in the Town, your first 18 points ever. Congratulations, Mudflip in the Town. Very decent indeed. I think we'll just favorite this track and we'll go to a new one. Because maybe this is not it. Maybe this one is not gonna be just it just yet. We're gonna go to Marble Centurion for now. I need to pee super badly. I need to pee extremely bad. I'm almost doing it in my pants, and I would appreciate to be peeing in the toilet. So I'll take a quick old break. I will be back within 5 minutes, and then we will be trying the track again. Let's follow Kevin. Out here. 60 seconds to get your marble in there. Put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Get him in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate in another worldwide record, then your marble needs to be in there. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll need to pee super bad. I'll be refilling my coffee. Then I'll be back within 5 minutes. Good luck on getting another worldwide record. We'll be grinding another track after this one. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you all in just a little bit.
Gentlemen, step right up. Spin that screen. Warm those thumbs. We're going Marble Mad tonight.
Shame.
From the lanes of jeans and
Shame.
right track, wild curves, clean finish. Names and lights, they're rolling in inches. Chat going wild on a dime. You at home with your snacks and soda. One click that start light's over, this is your moment, your time. Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis, get in the pack. Oh! See that champ with the crown emoji? See that rookie who types in slowly? Every handle's a hopeful trophy, ready to ricochet down. Chat scrolls like a neon river, hands hover, you can feel that shiver. Countdown drum makes the cursor quiver. 3, 2, 1, it's on now! Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis, get in the pay. You in the back, yeah, you with the snack. Type it once, watch a marble attack. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Say it loud, let it bounce right back. I say exclamation, you shout play. I say in the chat, you say today. Keys at the ready, don't sit back. This track waits for nobody. Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene's Entis, get in the pack. Wait, hold it.
We interrupt this interruption for an even more interrupting interruption.
We all live from the legendary labyrinth in the absolutely laundry fresh. Jeans and jeans and jeans and tis are
Confetti sound. Where's the confetti?
30, no, 40, 50 gleaming marks. Somebody left one under my shoe. Crowd on their feet, crowd in their seats, crowd on their phones, crowd yelling at their screens. Is this sports? Is this art? Yes! Next question! Much and Mark play and chat. Much and Mark play and chat. You, yes, you, with the cold pizza slice. Fight so fast to scare your own cursor. This is not a drill. This is a downhill disaster in progress.
Hey, welcome back. My name is still Gene's Entis. We are still grinding worldwide records. Comp Raiders, the queue has opened up. You guys can now enter the comp raids as well. If you're comp raiding, I'm guessing only Flak Jacket is a real comp raider. Maybe Green Widow as well. Green Widow, are you also a comp raider? I'm not sure. Flak, you can now enter the comp raids, matey. You can enter them comp raids. 68 to me, 56 to Big Homie Solo, 44 to Kevin, and 34 to Siren of Gotham. We're gonna go to the last track. Oh, we're gonna not today. Alrighty then. Are we gonna do the same one again? It might be possible, but you know it's a long one. We'll do a new one. Above 5 plays and up is what we want. Here, 5 plays, 17% perfection. Perfection. That is what we want. That is exactly what we needed. Green Widow, thank you so much for joining in, matey. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Alrighty then. 1 minute 54 for a world record. Get your marbles up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark,
Nah.
play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Look at all those beautiful balls. I wanna... Oh, I'll just wait for the music to end. Let me just wait for the music to end. I want to thank all and every single one of you. Thank you all so much for joining into me today. It means the world to me that you're rolling with me. I am still, I'm going to repeat the same thing that I always say. I am still a relatively new streamer on Twitch. So it means the world to me that so many people are just joining into my marbles right here. So thank you all so much. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. And we will be going for the top 100 this season. We can also drop a JoJo, by the way. If you're dropping with JoJo, you can now drop a JoJo as well. There we go. I'm rolling with Bob and Jojo at the same time. If you are not following Jojo just yet, then I will put shame on your marble. I will put some actual proper shame on your marble. So you really want to be sure that you have followed marble, that you have followed Jojo, because else you will receive a lot of shame. A lot of shame. Mom says hi, hi mom. Well, good to have you, mom. Is mom not jumping into the races? Mom can go racing. I want to see mom breaking some world records today. 1 minute 54 for a worldwide record. We only got 5 seconds on the clock. Get your marbles in here. Get your marbles up and in here right now. Right now, or forever hold your peace. Or forever hold your peace. Let's see. Jojo, there we go. Follow Jojo, people. Follow Jojo if you don't. If you're not following Jojo, I will shame you. I will shame you. Now, I'm not gonna say that I will actually check it. But I will do it. But I will do it. But I will do it. Let's get rid of the speed right there. Toby is gonna go for that first place right there. Let's see if he can keep it up 2 minutes to a world record. Only 2 minutes is doable. We can definitely grab this. We can definitely grab this. Danny coming through. Danny Sue. Thank you so much for rolling with me. Very much appreciate it, matey. Good to have you. Good to have you, friends. My marble taking up the pace here. Taking up the lead here. 133 to a worldwide record. It has potential. It has potential. Okay, then shame me, Gene. Real C-Pad is just collecting shame. He is just collecting shame. He appreciates all the shame that he can collect. 122 to grab a world record. Finish line is right there. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just dropping a Pluto. I'm just gonna do it. I've got no idea if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we are gonna drop it and we'll see what happens. Green Widow falling off track. Green Widow, can you hit that? Green Widow getting eliminated. That is sad to say. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. Real C-Pad, however. Real C-Pad is a proper world record breaker. He's already gotten a couple of last season. Maybe he can break our 3rd world record of the season right here if he's not orbiting. You want to lose your speed right here. Mudflindertown, do not get orbiting. You're not. Good job. You want to hit that. You want to hit that nail. Lose your speed and then move on. My marble is up in the lead right now. Let's see if we can keep it up. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds till a worldwide record. It has potential. It definitely has potential. And marble is not gonna win. He's not sure where Kevin is. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. No, Kevin. I don't think this is your victory. I don't think this is your victory. My marble, however, is coming close to a world record. It's coming close to a world record. 22 on the clock. 22 on the clock. It has potential. It definitely has potential. Look at that. Final whirlpool. Final whirlpool. Hitting it perfectly. 12 seconds on the clock. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and that is another world record! Right there,
have a winner!
world record, right there.
It's the marble, the king of the curve. Zoom in past the pack with a nerve to swerve.
Yes. Speaking of Bob, you can drop it, Bob. You can now drop your marble up at Bob right there. Dropping him at Bob at the same time. Very decent. All right, my marble finishing up in first place. 3 seconds to spare. That was perfection. That was a good run. That was a good run. Mudflindertown coming in at second place, taking home some proper points, Mudflindertown. This is how you're gonna get points. This is how you're gonna get points. Real C-Pad up in 3rd place right there. Big homie Charlotte up in 4th place. Very, very decent. Gene, can you give me the first to someone in the chat like uses the wheel spin? I don't have a wheel set up. I am working on a wheel. Oh, we are going to increase the reward pool, by the way. We are going to increase the reward pool. Reward pool sitting right there. Every world record adds 10 marble money to it. Every world record adds 10 marble money to it. Let's see here. There we go. 80 marble money for the first place today. If you win the most races today, getting the most score today, you will receive 80 marble money currently, which you can use to spice up your marble. There we go. 162 points to my marble. Mud Flindertuin getting 134 points. Real Pet getting 104. Big Homie Shoulder getting 82 points. These are proper points, people. Very decent. Alrighty, next map. Next map it is. Let's see here. I would love to give you a first place, Kevin, but sadly I am not in control of it. It's all random. It's all random, of course. Well, it wouldn't be that much of a race if I could very much use anything to change the outcome of it, of course. Let's see. 1% elimination. 1% elimination. We just have to do that. I'm gonna tell my marble. That is exact. That you can do that. You can definitely do that. You can, but shame someone 50 plus times the 1 week and then being nice the second is a little bit weird. Yeah, Russ Alvenstein has gotten a lot of shame from pets. Alright, then, put him up, show me the balls!
Playing chat. Get
There we
ready
go.
to
Put them up,
roll.
put them in there. Let's see them balls on the screen right now. I want to see your balls on the screen. If you want to participate in a worldwide record attempt, your marble needs to be in there. That is important. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them up. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Lee sitting at 666. My marble is sitting at 880 in the leaderboard. Very happy with that. Green Widow sitting at 718 ranking. You're climbing as well. We're all climbing. 44 on the clock to get your marbles in there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. I can go back to shaming you if you want. Are we back to the shame wars? Let's not do another shame war. Let's not do another shame war. That would be sad. The shame wars, they're just way too loud. They're just way too loud. I don't like the shame wars. 20 seconds on the clock to get your balls on the track. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them up. Let's see if you can beat another world record. We're now sitting at 3 world records. We only need to do 998 world records remaining. That is what we need. 998 world records. We're gonna do a slow countdown as well. If you still want to get them in, this is your final call. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Lee now sitting at 668. Very decent, very decent. Now let's see, we've got Mudflip in the tunnel rolling with the piggy out there. That's a decent looking skin. Dani making the way in there. Good to have you, Dani Sue. Thank you very much for rolling with me. Thank you very much for rolling with me. It means the world to me. From the bottom of my heart, everyone, thank you so much. It means so much to me that you have picked me to be one of your tabs to be rolling with. So thank you all so much. And let us see if we can grab it. Who is that? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Diego! Welcome, mate. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I very much appreciate it. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 days a week, and I like that. The other days we also scream, but then we scream about horror games. I also like to do horror games. Good to have you. How am I gonna say your name? Daiguera, good to have you, friends. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining, and I very much appreciate that. Now, 1 minute 55 on the clock to get a worldwide record. We might be able to beat it yet again. We only broke 3 world records right now, but we are climbing. We are getting there. Let's see, Green Widow is up in the lead. Green Widow is currently Be Right Back, and that means that we are not. Green Widow is not really supporting the marble at the moment. If you are Be Right Backing, then that means that you're not looking at the marble and you know what's it called, the observer effect. The observer effect is going to make your marble perform maybe even better. Maybe it's even better. Let's see who we have in the lead. My marble coming up in the lead right now. He is getting that. He is in the lead, but can he keep it up? My marble already broke a couple of world records today, but he wants to do more. Gene, I want to exchange schmeckles for 10 unshaming. We can do that. I can set it up. I can set that up for you, Russ Alvenstein. I can do that after the stream is ended. 1 minute till a worldwide record. This is going to be our 4th world record attempt right now. Today we've gathered 4,400 points already. We want to get to 1 million points this season. That is the goal. 1 million points this season is our goal. That is what we want. Next week I am Green Bean. What is a green bean? 40 seconds on the clock to get a worldwide record here. Let's see if we can grab it. My marble is up in the lead, making a little bit of difference, making a little bit of distance. I'll do a little bit of hydration here, a little bit of water, a little bit of liquid to moisten the throat, to moisten the screaming pipes. Toby, a little bit late, but I very much appreciate your enthusiasm. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Toby, but just a little bit late. Just a little bit late. I'll reach Eugene, is that true? Let's see what Kevin is doing. Let's have a look at Kevin. Kevin coming up there. He is catching up, though. He is catching up. He might be able to overtake me still. 8 seconds to the world record. My marble might break it if we are quick enough. We gotta be very quick. 3, 2, 1. It's not a world record, but it's breakable. This is doable. Can we do this? Can we do this? We're rolling it back. 3.5 seconds. We're rolling back. We're rolling back. My marble first place. Mod Flinders time going up in second place right there. Spezza going up in third place. Kevin fourth place. Bean coming to fifth. Green Widow sixth. Warler, Danny Shoe, and Real C-Pad coming up there as well. Diaguara coming up in 10th place right there. On a roll indeed, Mod Flinders time. You want to get to 10,000 points. A minimum of 10,000 points in the season is what you want. 28 to me. Mod Flinders time getting 24. Spezza getting 18. And Kevin getting 14 points. We're rolling it back. Rolling it back. I can smell onion and burn plastic. I can smell onion and burn plastic. And that is the smell of world records. So we're going to beat that. Put them up, put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark.
There we go. Everyone put your marbles up in the track right now. If you want to be beating another worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. That is just it. That is just it. Let's see. Kevin is in there. Danny Sue made their way in there. Mod Flinders is in there. My marble. Beanie Man is in there. Russell Alverstein made their way into the races as well. I see a Toby appearing. A Siren of Gotham. Good to have you, friend. Good to have you. Thank you so much for joining in. Let's see. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. 60 seconds on the clock to get them balls on the track. Put them up, put them in, or forever hold your peace. Let's see, bro. I don't know who made it up. I don't know what. You're gonna Google it? Okay, let's Google it. Let's Google this. Big Homie Solo making their way in. Defar making their way in. King Daddy Kratos making their way in there as well. If you're not following King Daddy Kratos, you should. You should follow King Daddy Kratos. King Daddy Kratos is marbling quite a lot, and he knows how to get the marbles. He knows how to get the marbles. So if you're not following King Daddy Kratos, I will put shame on your name. I will put shame on your name if you're not following King Daddy Kratos. That is just what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. We can roll with Jojo. We can drop a ball at Jojo as well at the same time. 19 seconds on the clock. Marble, you have to win for me. Kevin, I am rooting for you, dude. I'm rooting for you. I hope to see you get a world record. I hope to see you get a world record. My bad, missed one. I'm setting up buttons on my stream deck. Also very important. No problem at all, King Daddy Kratos. No problem at all. No problem at all. I'm already happy that you're watching in, that you're joining in from time to time. No problem if you're missing some from time to time, of course. Mod Flinders up in the lead right now. 2 minutes until the world record. We need to grab him. We need to grab them. That's going to be an important part of winning. An important part. We can drop at Bob. We can now drop at Bob as well. Drop your balls at Bob if you're marbling with Bob as well. There we go. Mod Flinders and Kevin both in the lead. Mod Flinders and Kevin both in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. We want to get some increased speed. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm just going to drop a Pluto. Maybe the Pluto can make a difference. Now, I am not going to say that followers of the channel have better odds at winning, because that would technically be lying, but I do want followers, so I'm going to imply it once again. I will just imply it once more. Waller falling off track there, sad to say. It is the truth. Nothing I can do about that. Danny Sue picking up the lead right there. Danny Sue is picking up the lead right there. I'm going to skip this song again. There we go. Danny Sue in the lead. 1 minute on the clock, Danny. 1 minute on the clock, Danny Sue. Can you grab this? Is Danny Sue also streaming? Is Danny Sue also a streamer? Let's see here. Let me click on Danny Sue right here. Danny Sue is also a streamer. I want you guys to go out and out of your way to drop a big old follow to Danny Sue as well. Drop a big old follow to Danny Sue as well. Danny Sue has been choosing us to be rolling with, and that means the world to me. Oh, I need to wait a couple of seconds. I'm giving too many shoutouts. I'm giving too many shoutouts to people. Twitch doesn't approve. Twitch does not approve. Twitch does not approve of that. Danny Sue, follow Danny Sue, everyone. If you haven't done so before, you want to be following Danny Sue as well. Thank you so much for rolling with me, Danny. I very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Danny, 26 seconds on the clock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can grab this. I'm not sure. The previous one was very close. We might roll this one back once more. We might roll it back one more time. It should have potential. It should have potential, but we gotta do it properly. We gotta do it very properly out here. 8 seconds, Daddy. 8 seconds to grab it. 5, 4, 3. I don't think so. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Not yet. Not yet. But we can roll it back. We can roll it back. We can grab this. We can definitely grab it. We'll try it once more. We'll try it once more, and then we'll move on to another one. Then we'll move on to yet another one. There we go. It's, My Marble second. Siren of Gotham in third place. Defar coming in there at fourth place. Defar, thank you so much for joining me, mate. Very much appreciate that. Good to have you, friends. Good to have you. Toby finishing as well. The big homie Solo coming through there. Let's see. There we go. 6th place. Kevin coming through ourselves. And King Netty Creators. Modflin in the time in the back. And Beanie Man is just taking the scenic route, just enjoying his time on the track. He's just enjoying this time. Daddy Sue has gotten the new modifier. I like this modifier. It's a good looking modifier. It's a good looking skin. 32 to Daddy Sue and 26 to me. Siren of Gotham getting 20 points. Defar getting 16 points. Rolling it back. Gene, can you do a Royale? I want to see a fight. We can do a Royale. Sure, we can do a Royale. We'll break this one, and then we'll do a Royale. We'll do one Royale. I am not a big fan of doing Royales because they just take so awfully long. But we'll do one Royale. We'll do a Royale. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put him up, put him up, put him in!
Exclamation mark, playing.
Alrighty, 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Show me the balls. Show me the balls on the track right now if you want to participate. 50 seconds to get them in there. 50 seconds to get your beautiful balls there. Pondy made his way back. Good to see you back, Pondy. Welcome, matey. Thank you so much for dropping a ball at me. That means the world to me, friend. It means the world to me that the bigger streamers are going out and about to drop their balls at my stream as well. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for your support. 30 seconds on the clock to get them balls in there. Put them in, put them up, put them in. King Netty Creators, I don't think... Oh, you are in there. You are in there. You did make it in. You did make it in. Button done, baby. Very decent. Very decent. I'm not seeing the emotes, though. I'm only seeing text. Is that... What was that meant to be the way? I'm only seeing text right there. I want to grab the 4th world record now, people. The 4th world record. We need this. Philip, matey. Is that a Philip I see? I think I see a Philip. A Philip right there. Thank you very much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. My name is Gene. I stream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also stream, but then we stream about horror games. And that is what we do on this channel. I'm still relatively new to Twitch and to Marbles on stream. So I very much appreciate your support, Philip. Thank you very much for joining in. We'll be following Philip. We'll be grinding worldwide records. We got prizes on the line as well. Every world record increases our prize pool by 10 marble money. We're currently sitting at about 80 marble money for the victor right now. If you get best place today, you will get 80 marble money. Increase by 10 for every world record that we are going to beat. So we'll be increasing that the more as we can, as much as we can. Modflin the Time up in the lead right now. Are you going to be able to break your very first world record? What's marble money? You're not a let's see here. You haven't been racing that much, I suppose. Is this your very first Marbles on stream race? Have you been streaming with other Marbles as well?
It's Gunshot.
Welcome back, Gunshot. Good to see you, matey. Thank you so much for joining in very much. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, Gunshot. Thank you so much for that. Philip, marble money, it's an in-game currency which you can use to spice up your marble. As you can see, Beanie Man out here is rolling with a gorgeous looking hot dog. Now, you can get these hot dog, for example, using marble money. So you can increase, you can buy new skins, you can get more new modifiers and trials for your marble as well. So you can spice up your marble using marble money. So the first place of today will get marble money indeed, and we're gonna increase the prize pot with every world record that we're gonna beat. So if you get first place, you can spice up your marble with some marble money that you're gonna get from me. Got a 15 streak. That is very decent, matey. That pull a little bit late, but I very much appreciate your dedication. I very much appreciate the enthusiasm that pull. 16. Oh, you did 16 stream streak. Very nice, dude. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Alright, the Beanie Man up in only 20 seconds remaining. It might have potential. It might have potential for Beanie Man. Beanie Man might set down a good time out here. Let's see if Beanie Man is able to break this. 8 seconds on the clock. Let's see here. Let's have a look. See, 5. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Are we gonna do it again? Are we gonna do this one again? What do we say? Are we rolling it back or are we not rolling it back? We need to shave off about 5 seconds. Can we do that? Big Homie Solo coming up in 2nd place right there. My Marble coming up in there in the 3rd place. Danny Sue coming in there in that 4th place right there. Very decent. Kevin as well. Defar coming in. Spaz ourselves and Philip coming through there. And the Real C Pet as well. Very decent. I was behind, lol. I very much appreciate the enthusiasm. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Comp Raiders, you can now enter the new queue. You can enter the queue of the Comp Raids right now if you are Comp Raiding. You can join in right there. Beanie Man getting a victory, getting 34 points. Big Homie Solo getting 28. My Marble getting 22. And Daddy Sue getting 18 points. We'll do it one more time. One more. Uno más. Uno más. One more time, we're gonna attempt it, another world record, and then we're gonna go to a new track. Then we're gonna go to a new track, indeed. That's what we're gonna try. That is what we're gonna try. I want to thank everyone again for joining in today. Very much appreciated. Thank you for sticking with me after the raid ended. I am very happy with that. I'm super happy with you guys here. Alrighty, put them in, show me the balls. Final attempts.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Distant disapproval, matey, how are you doing today? Welcome, thank you so much for joining in, I very much appreciate it. Good to have you. My name is Gene. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we also scream, but then we scream horror games. Where are you at? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See here. Good looking Marble, good looking Gemron. This is a proper Marbler right here, joining our races. This Marbler knows how to grab world records. I know it for sure. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Distant disapproval. Happy new season. I hope you achieved your Gemron goals. It does seem like you have achieved a couple of them already, so that's very decent. That is very decent. I get a little bit of hydration. How are you doing, Distant Disapproval? Good to have you, matey. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Now, we all know what's going to happen with new marbles. New marbles know how to marble, and they are going to set down a worldwide record. 15 seconds on the clock. Get them in. Final call for your balls. 10 seconds remaining. That is going to be it. 5 seconds slow countdown. If you want to still get them in, you can still get them in. You can still get them in right now. Put them up, put them in. Show me the balls. Let's see here. Spaz out just in time, also adding to the races. Very decent. We can drop at Bob. We can drop our balls at Bob right now. If you're not following Bob, then I will put shame on your name. Not for 1, not for 2, but for 3 whole generations. That is how much shame you will receive if you're not following Bob. If you're not following Bob, you will get shamed upon. That is important. So put your marbles out and also drop at Bob at the same time. You can roll with 3 marblers at the same time. 3 marbles at the same time you can roll with. And if I can make a suggestion, I would suggest rolling with Bob. So be sure to give Bob a follow. If you're not following Bob, then I will shame your marble. I will put shame on your marble. Now, I'm not sure why we all be up here. Why are we up here? Are they never going to be added again? Okay, they are. Just a little bit on the low side. Let's see here if anyone can get that world record again. Beanie Man up in the lead. Defar coming up. Defar now in the lead right now. Let's see if we can keep that up. Let's see if I can lock into him at least. Can I lock into someone? Can someone pass through there? Deadpool now in the lead. Deadpool now in the lead. Let's see if Deadpool can keep it up. We've got 1 minute 13 on the clock to get ourselves a worldwide record. The boost is not working, Kevin. The boost is not working. There are possibilities of boosting in marbles on stream, but if you do the boost, then the world records will not count. And we are grinding world records. We are grinding worldwide records, so we really want to be really want to be able to make them count. They really need to be counting, you know. So we're not boosting. We're not boosting. That is not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. 45 on the clock. This is the last attempt. Last attempt, unless we get it under a second. Deadpool, make it or break it. This is it. It has to be it. Gunshot, thank you so much for the bits, matey. Thank you so much. Gunshot is dropping in a Pluto. Gunshot is dropping in a Pluto. Let's see what it's gonna do. Let's see what it's gonna do. Gunshot coming up. This is Gunshot's Pluto. This is your Pluto, Gunshot. It's coming in. It's coming in. Is it gonna make a difference? Who is gonna hit it? Who is gonna get hit? It's gonna be Warrior getting boosted. Warrior getting boosted. Did it make a difference? Not that much. It didn't make that much of a difference. Sadly. Sad to say, but it is the truth. 8 seconds remaining. 7, 6, 5. I don't think so. It's not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it, people. This is not it. This is not it. I think we're gonna go to a new track. time for us to go to a new track because this is not gonna be it. Deadpool finishing first place, Kevin finishing second place. The Far coming in. The Far will take home that sweetly deserved number 3 right there. Rasalstein 4, Pondi coming up in 5th right there. Real CPAT in 6th as well. Very nice, very decent indeed. Alright then, how about that? Gunshot coming up in last place right there. Rolling with the train. Oh, my marble coming up in last place. My marble coming up in last place. Ranking 738 right now. Never mind. Beanie Man is still taking the scenic grounds. Beanie Man appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Dinosaur. Is that really the last one then? Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, Dinosaur is the last one. Okay, there we go. Deadpool getting 36 points. Kevin getting 30 points. Defar getting 24. Russell getting 18. And we're going to go for a new track. We'll pick out a new track. This is not going to be a world record. Gene, maybe I'm not the one who can win in first place. You'll get one. You'll get one. Just keep at it and you will get it. You will get it at some point. You just keep on believing. Just keep on believing, matey. Let's pick up a new track. 5 place, 5% elimination by Hot Pocket Queen themselves. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. That's what we're gonna do. And to get your marbles in there, there's only one thing you need to do, and that hold up. Exclamation mark play! Put them up in! Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Mother B, how are you doing today, matey? How are you doing? Welcome. Done with work, Mother B? Are you? Oh wait, let me wait until the play chat is done. Let me wait. There we go. Mother B, thank you so much for joining in. How are you doing today? Are you done with kinda work? Kinda done with work. How are you kinda done with work? 1 minute on the timer. 1 minute on the timer to get your beautiful balls up in here. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen. If your marble ain't in here, the marble cannot win it. Mother B, you got your mustard, I see. Mother B got the mustard rolling with the beautiful looking alien. Your first ever race of the season. I know that you can beat it. I know that you can get yourselves a worldwide record. This and disapproval is also going to show us how a world record is being made.
Shame.
Russell is getting unshamed even by Pat. An unshame.
Are you sure about that?
By Real C Pat. Who would have believed it? Who would have believed it? Danny Sue, all right, in nicely in time. Look at all the marbles. We got Beanie Man up in here. Beanie Man, matey, thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Good to have you. Deadpool, thank you so much for rolling with me today as well. Mudflander, thank you so much for rolling with me. Gunshot, Kevin, Russell Stein, Danny Sue, Green Widow, Spazza, me, Distant Disapproval, Real C Pat, and Mudby. All thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate that. Slow countdown for the stragglers. Slow countdown. There we go. Marbles are off a little. I tried to put up the slow countdown, but I failed. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pondi. I misplaced the slow countdown. I misplaced the slow countdown. Comrade is moving again. Let's see where the comrade is gonna go. Why shouldn't I? Well, you have put in.
Are you sure about that?
Shame to Russ Alvenstein, so it is only fair that you're gonna remove some as well. It's only fair. I saw the bee too, but the face isn't cute enough. That is sad. That is sad. I think there's a couple of bees. I think there's a couple of bees even. Green Widow taking point out there. I'm gonna drop Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make a difference, but we're gonna drop it anyway. We're just gonna drop it anyway. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Pluto coming in. Distant Disapproval getting iced. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference. Green Widow up in the lead right now, rolling in a flask. In a flask? Is it a flask? Bottle. Rolling in a bottle. A marble in a bottle, indeed. That's the first time you've ever seen him. A marble in a bottle. Still aerodynamic. 1 minute for a world record. 1 minute to the worldwide record. Green Widow, I want you to grab it. I want someone to grab it. We need them. We need them. We are going to need them. 55 on the clock to get a worldwide record. Let's see. Mother B is coming up to the other side out here. I'm not sure which one is going to be the quicker one. They might just be the same pace. They might just be the same length, but we'll see. I think they're exactly the same length. Yeah, I think they're exactly the same length. We can easily shave off some time here if we jump off the track somewhere. I think it has potential. We can roll with Jojo. We can now roll with Jojo at the same time. Oh, I forgot. We were going to do a Battle Royale. We can do a Battle Royale. We'll do 1 BR. We'll do 1 BR because Kevin asks so friendly. We'll do 1 BR and after that we'll go back to world record breaking. After that we're gonna go back to world record breaking. Green Widow, 17 on the clock. 17 on the clock for a worldwide record. Does it have potential? Does it have potential? 10 remaining. Yeah, it definitely has potential. It definitely has potential. Real CPAT getting eliminated out there. 4 seconds remaining. Is this already it? 2, 1. It's not a world record, but we're rolling it back. This one has potential. This one has potential. We're gonna grab a world record on this one. Definitely. 5 seconds to shave off. That can happen. That can definitely happen. Spezza coming up in second place right there. Marabi coming in there as well. Gunshan coming through. Distant Disapproval coming in there. Beanie Man 87 coming through as well. Very decent indeed. Alrighty then. And that was the track. We're rolling this one back. 5 seconds is doable. 5 seconds is very, very doable. We're rolling it back. I've lost all my beginner's luck. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. You've now lost the beginner's luck, but you're now getting the professional marble spirit, Mudflindertine. And that's important as well. The professional marble spirit is how you're going to break every single one. 34 to Green Widow. 28 to Spezza. Gunshan getting 22. Your first 22. Marabi getting your first 18 as well. We're rolling it back. We need to play maps without any world records yet, lol. The world records count from 5 and up. So we need to play maps with 5 plays and up. And only then they will count. Only then they will count. Put them up, probeer, show me the ball!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Next BR, yes. After we'll break this one. We'll break this one real quick, and then we'll go to another BR. Then we'll do a BR. We can also drop it Bob. If you're not rolling with Bob, you can roll with 3 streamers at the same time. If you're not following Bob, you need to be following Bob. You also need to be following Bob as well. Put your marbles up. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Jean, can you support me? How do I need to support you, matey? How am I supporting you? I am Team Kevin. I'm Team Kevin. I am Team Kevin this race. I want Kevin to get themselves a worldwide record. That's important. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock to get your balls in the track. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. I want to see your balls in the screen. I see Donnie is live. Oh, Donnie is actually live. Isn't that something? Hey, Donnie, I see you. I see you. I think I'll be rolling with Donnie. Donnie, I'll come rolling with you. I'll come rolling with Donnie. I'll leave Jojo for now. I'll leave Jojo for now. 10 on the clock. 10 on the clock. 10 on the clock. 10 on the clock. Put them up, or forever hold your peace. Or forever hold your peace. Let's see here. I will be rolling with Bob and Donnie at the same time. I see Donnie is live and Donnie's rolling with us. So then we're also rolling with Donnie. 7 on the clock. Alrighty then. Very nice. We are now, I'm also rolling with Donnie Sue. Alrighty, we'll be marbling with Donnie Sue instead of Jojo for now. That is the least that we can do, of course. That is the least that we can do. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. Marbles are off. The marbles are off. The chance to enter has left you. And now the only chance that remains is our world record chance. And I can smell it. It smells a little bit like onions and burnt plastic. That's the exact smell that we need to break worldwide records. Let me have a quick look at my timers out here. You can roll with 3 marble streamers at the same time, but you need to wait for about 10 minutes between switches. You need to wait about 10 minutes before you switch between streamers. So I gotta wait a little bit up before I can start rolling with Donnie Sue as well. It seems like I can already roll. Okay, fantastic. Alrighty then, very decent. Now, we want to grab a world record here. Mudflinder now in the lead. Mudflinder, this is what we said. This is what we said. Your beginner's luck might be gone, but now you're rolling with professional marbler spirit, Mudflindertine. This is exactly what you need. Now you just grab a good old worldwide record and you're gonna get there. Donnie Sue, thank you so much for the shout out. Very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. That's going to give us some extra proper spirits. Some extra proper spirits in the Marble Olympics right there. Mudflindertine, 55 on the clock. 55 for a worldwide record right there. We can drop a Donnie. We can drop a Donnie Sue. Let me give a quick shout out there as well. If you're not dropping with Donnie just yet, you can drop a Donnie Sue right now. You can. Oh, Donnie, I need to wait for another 14 minutes before I can give you another shout out. I'm sorry. I tried it, but it was not allowed. 14 minutes until I can give another shout out. So that's a little bit sad. Let's see here. If you put it on yourself, you aren't really allowed to take it off. Yeah, you're allowed to take it off. You're allowed to take it off. If you're putting it on yourself, and you haven't put it up to someone else, so that's worth something as well. That's valuable at some point as well. Mudflindertine, 13 seconds. Can you make this? It has potential. It has potential. Can you break it? 7 seconds remaining. 7 seconds remaining. Real CPAT getting unshamed out there. Mud Flinterdine is not gonna break it. Kevin coming in. Mud Flinterdine, who will get at first place? Mud Flinterdine taking it first place.
Are you sure about that?
Marble Spirit in there. Kevin, there we go. Second place to Kevin, getting home some points there as well. Very decent indeed. That is exactly what we needed. That is what we needed. Getting Kevin some points up and in there as well. It is okay. It's still okay. It's still okay, Kevin. You're still going to get points. You're still going to get points. That is what we need. We need points. We need points. Second is also good. Second is also good, indeed. That's exactly what I think as well. That's exactly what I thought as well. Let's refresh the comp rate out real quick out here. There we go. Comp rating timed out. Not enough comp raters available. Not enough comp raters available at all. Let's see here. Who are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for? My Marble, of course. It's My Marble. It's My Marble. Ranking 731, 38. My Marble's coming along. Mud Flinterdine, your very first victory. Congratulations. 48 points to your name. 40 points to Kevin. 30 to the Big Homie Solo. 24 to Deadpool. 18 to Gunshot. And we're rolling it back. We can grab this. We can definitely grab it. We're rolling it back. Alrighty then, everyone. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know what needs to happen. It's exclamation mark play! Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em in!
Playing chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate in another worldwide record attempt, you need to be in there. Pondy, matey. Thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. It means the world to me that the bigger streamers are dropping the ball at my end as well. If you are not following Pondy, I am going to put so much shame on you. It's going to come out of every orifice on your body. So you are going to follow Pondy, or are you going to accept shame? You're going to follow Pondy or accept shame. That's only two options. Two options. Follow Pondy or get shamed on. What do you want? I would say it's an easy choice. It's an easy choice. Just follow Pondy and you will get there. You will get there. 60 on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them in there. Boris, another Palace explored. Very decent. How was this one? Was it better one than the last one? Boris is currently exploring Portugal. He fled our country because of the snow, and now he's just exploring everything else in Europe. I hope you're gonna have some good weather when you get back. When you get back tomorrow, Boris. I hope that the train, that the plane is gonna be planing. If the plane is not gonna be planing, gunshot, matey. What did my eyes see? Do you have a nice little dubstep intro? I saw that, gunshot. That was a decent looking intro. That's a very decent looking intro. Kevin, maybe you want to pick out a skin. Maybe if you pick out the skin from the list, 1 to 4 out there, the fish, the mushroom, the piggy, or Bob's ball out there. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they'll help. Gina, I accept the shame, by the way. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of tired of taking a bus to the most western point of Europe. North, east, south, west. Well, that is Portugal. Well, is it? I mean, Great Britain is still in Europe. Great Britain is still in Europe. Is it really the most western point? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Gene, I think you're my favorite streamer. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That gives me a nice, warm, cuddly feeling from the inside. So thank you very much, Kevin. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be dropping a Pluto somewhere a little bit later, I think. Maybe we can be able to jump off. You really needed to think where West every time. Every time I need to think which one is east and west. It is obscene. I got no idea why I cannot remember that, but I cannot remember that. I can never remember that. We can now drop at Danny. We can drop our balls at Danny Sue right now. If you want to be participating at Danny Sue's stream right there, you can drop them there right now. You can also drop them at Bob. At the same time so that you can get some extra points, extra score up and in there. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. Distant disapproval and Marabia taking point out here. The Pluto is coming in. Can it make a difference? A gunshot getting restarted. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. It might be more western than the UK, but if you take a look at the map, I'll take a quick look at the map. The most western points of Europe. Google Maps. Let's go to Google Maps out there. Gene shame. I will not shame someone if you don't deserve it, Pat. I won't shame someone. Adam Games, matey. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. We're also streaming on YouTube at the same time. Adam Games, no need to do that on YouTube, matey. No need to do it on YouTube, but still, thank you very much, Adam. Thank you very much. You're very appreciated. You're super appreciated. How to shame? It's let me show you. It's exclamation mark shame, and then just tag someone. So if I do it like this, I'll just do exclamation mark shame. Hello, it's Kevin. And you get one shame. Now Kevin has received one shame. Kevin has received one shame to the name. Donnie, up in the lead. 20 seconds remaining, Donnie. 20 seconds remaining, Donnie. Can you break this? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. It could happen. I don't know why I have the membership here. I think I gave it to you, Adam. I can click. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna click the button again. I got a button on YouTube which is gonna give away free memberships. So I can do that once. Let's see. I can do it twice every month. So I'll just send 5 more memberships. Sending 5 more memberships on YouTube. There we go. Very nice. Very decent. Oh, Real C Pat got a... Pat, you got a membership on YouTube. How about that? That is definitely worth something. Spaceship getting one as well. Very decent as well. Distant Disapproval getting another world record. But getting a victory here. 3 seconds over the world record. Can we do this? Can we do that? Are we rolling it back again? What do we say? Does this smell like burnt plastic and onions to me? I got a membership on YouTube. Yeah, I can give them away for free at some point. Twice a month I can give away free memberships. Let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, no, okay. If Ireland is not in Europe, then the most western point would be on Portugal. Oh, there's Sint-Truides. Okay. Sick. You're gonna go to Cabo da Roca, Boris? Cabo da Roca it is. What's how? I gave it away. Distant Disapproval, 50 points to your name. Mother B getting 42. Danny Sue getting 32. Beanie Man getting 26. And King Daddy Critters getting 18 points. Thank you all. Can we do battle? We'll break this one first. We'll break this one, Kevin, and then we'll do a battle royale. This one is definitely breakable, so we'll quickly break this, and then we'll do a battle royale. Alrighty then, put them up in there. Show me the balls up on the screen right now if you want to participate into another worldwide record breaking attempt. Your balls needs to be in there. If your balls ain't in there, you cannot win it. 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls on the track right now. I don't like BR. No, me neither, Gunshot. Me neither. I don't like BRs at all, to be honest. It takes too much time, and it's just a little bit boring. But we'll do one. We'll do one BR. Just especially for Kevin. That's right. A 40-minute trip with the bus gives me time to marble, but also relax sightseeing. I hope it's not all wet and rainy out there. Distant Disapproval, matey. Thank you so much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. I am not going to say that your marble is going to marble better now because you followed, because they would technically be lying. But I do want more followers, so I am going to insinuate it. Only the winner gets points too, I noticed. Even in streams of 200 plus people. The Battle Royale, only one person takes home the points. And that's also why I don't really like that much. 10 on the clock to get your balls in there. Put them in there. Let's see if Pondy can make the way through there. Pondy is a little bit late. There we go. Gunshot making his way in there. Very decent. Now we got My Marble, Distant Disapproval, Pat, Danny, Mother B, Toby, Bean, Kevin coming through, Gunshot, Boris, Big Obi Solo, Siren Gotham, Spaz, Aerosoft, and Deadpool, Mock, Flindertime, King Daddy Creators, and Green Witch all in here. Fantastic. Follower buff, I'll hold you to that. I know, I said it wasn't there. I only insinuated that it was. But I never said it actually was. Because that would technically be lying. Maybe. It would technically be lying.
Shame.
Alrighty then. How about that? Did you do the 67 gesture, Gene? I'm not doing anything that involves 67. I'm not doing anything of that. I'm too old for that. Why are we so slow? Because I'm clicking the wrong button. There we go. Mother B up to 0 shame. Perfect, Mother B. That is the exact right amount of shame that you want. Kevin, break this track, and then we're doing a BR. One BR. I am not a big fan of BRs. I never really do BRs in streams as well. But because Kevin asked it so sweetly, we're gonna do one BR today. We'll do one BR today because Kevin is losing his marble here. Kevin is quite losing his marble. We're rolling at Bob's marble, but he is losing it. It seems he's not gonna be participating into this world record attempt. Sad to say, Kevin getting stuck. A long time ago, Gene shamed Mother B. That was a long time ago.
Shame.
Unshame Mother B. Mother B now getting -1 shame to Mother B. That's not a lot of shame. That's not a lot of shame at all. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. Maybe it can make a difference. Toby is up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Pluto coming in. Gunshot getting boosted. Gunshot getting boosted out there. Didn't make that much of a difference, though. It did not make that much of a difference. Let's see who's up in the lead right now. Anyone in the lead? Toby, maybe. We got 50 seconds on the world record. I don't think we're gonna break this, to be honest. I'm not sure if we're gonna break this. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. I hope you're gonna get a world record. Oh, never mind, Kevin. You're not gonna get a world record. Sorry, matey. Kevin falling off track. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. 30 on the world record. I'm not sure we can break this. I'm not sure we can break this. I got first on JoJo stream right now. Gunshot. GG, matey. GG. Was it with a world record? Probably not a world record, right?
Shame.
You're gonna get some proper points for that.
Shame.
You're gonna get some proper points for that, Gunshot. Very nice. Toby up in the lead right now. 18 seconds remaining. Okay, this could be something.
Shame.
Toby?
Shame.
Toby, this could be something. 10 seconds remaining.
Shame.
Toby, this might be it. Toby, this might be it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Toby Gravity World Record just in time. How about that? That is one more world record to our name. Toby Gravity is
the marvel,
taking
the
it
marvel,
home.
the king
Never
of the
gonna take it away.
curve.
We're gonna get
Zooming
a
past the
fourth
pack
world
with the nerve
record
to
right there. How about
Gerald's
that?
high.
Fantastic. That is one more. Pat getting second. Big Homie Solo getting third. Mother B getting fourth place right there. Very nice. Big W. Big W. Very decent. I approve. I approve of that, Toby. Thank you very much for that. Toby grabbed it. Sorry.
Shame. Shame.
Gene, have you already regretted putting the shame
Shame.
command in there? Maybe.
Shame.
There's a lot of shame going on. There's a lot of shame going on. Toby getting another worldwide record. How about that? We'll be increasing our reward pool yet again. Another 10 marble money added to the reward pool. Toby, you did that. You did that, Toby. You did that. 10 marble money added to the reward pool right there. Now sitting at 90 marble money for the victor of today. Toby getting 202 points. Pat getting 164 points. The Big Homie Solo getting 128. Mother B getting 100 points. Green Widow getting 74 points. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll do 1 BR. We'll do 1 BR, and after that, we're going to be rolling normally again. Uno BR. Only 1 BR. I don't like BRs. I don't like BRs at all. They take a long time. They take a long-ass time. Went from 20k to 2500. Gunshot, that is perfect. That is exactly what you want. Now just a little bit more and you're gonna make it up to that 1000. Very, very nice Gunshots. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Alright, we're gonna do 1 BR. Uno BR. Uno BR, and after that we won't be BRing. I am not a BR streamer. We'll go back to the normal races after this. So we'll do 1 BR. Put them up, put them in there.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
We can also drop a Danny Sue. We can drop him a Danny Sue right now if you do want to do that. And then you can drop him in right there. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful ball on the track. 1 BR, Uno BR. Only 1 BR is what we're going to do. 1 BR. And after that, we're going to do racing more normally. That is what we're going to do. That is exactly what we're going to do. Alright, let's see who we're going to follow. Let's follow King Daddy Kratos. Let's follow King Daddy Kratos out here. Alrighty then. We'll get there. We will get there. 40 seconds on the clock to get your balls in the track. We'll do 1 BR and then we're gonna go back to normal races. Normal races it is. Yes. I'll take a quick break in the meantime. BR can take quite a while. I'll take a quick old break. I'll be back within 5 minutes and then we will be rolling some more worldwide records. I will see you all in just a little bit. See you then.
Are you sure about that?
Races of glass with stripes and swirls, a carnival tumble for boys and girls, loop-de-loops and ramps that sway. One wrong turn could lose the day. Cheer for the underdog, gasp at the fall, the thrill of the chase, it's a game for us all. The chat's in a frenzy, emojis take flight, who's leading the pack? Marbles on stream, oh what a sight, jeans and
Degerman.
Wait, cut the music, start it!
We are live from the legendary track of Gene Santis. Step right up. Marbles are polished, players are panicked. I'm your over-caffeinated host with the most. Hold that thought. We're dropping. They're teetering on the edge.
Laser.
Let's hit it. The funnel is spinning like a busted ceiling fan, and A's flashing past like lottery balls. I can't feel my face or my feet or my. This is a G Santis.
We got a top 10 situation.
Hands on the snacks, eyes on the track. 45 seconds to total chaos. Jack, if you wanna be in this wild stampede, exclamation mark, play in chat. I beat! Exclamation mark, play in chat. We got marble pirates. We got marble grandmas. We got one called Please Don't Fall. Already falling off the rail. Camera swings left, no right, no left. I just lost 3 bets I never placed. Someone's spinning backwards up the ramp. Physics has left the building. I'm
Alrighty, welcome back, mates. My name is still Gene Santis. We are still going for worldwide records today. We'll just finish off this BR real quick. Only one person will score points here. One person will be scoring them points here today. Let's see who will be it. Distant Disapproval losing a lot of his HP bar out there. Beanie getting eliminated out there. Only Real CPAT, Toby, Distant Disapproval, and Mod Flintentine are up for the points. Who is gonna grab it? Only one person gets the points, people. You want to be in there. You want to be in there. Kevin got gloves like I got now. Oh, Real CPAT, keep it easy there. Keep it easy there. I like that King Daddy Crazy has boxing gloves on. It's a good looking trial. It's a good looking trial. It's a very good looking trial. But it can take a long while. I've seen a BR a little while ago at Bondi. Resurrection. Green Widow joined. Green Widow getting resurrected out there. Green Widow back in the races, back to score some points. A full HP bar. A full HP bar. That is something. That is something. A complete restart. Green Widow might getting a victory here by the restart. I saw a BR by Pondy, which lasted about 30 minutes. That was actually insane. Mod Flintentine and Green Widow. The only ones remaining. The only ones remaining. Mod Flintentine does not have the best HP bar just yet, but it could work. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm just going to drop a Pluto. Who knows? Maybe something can happen. Pluto coming in. Pluto coming in. Is the Pluto coming in? There we go, Pluto coming in, big explosion. Pluto dropping an explosive item right there. Doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. Mod Flintentine, Green Widow, who will take points? You're gonna grab big points if you win. A size ring? Okay, we're getting a size up. We're getting a size up by Green Widow. Green Widow is growing. Green Widow is growing indeed. Let's see here. Let's have a look. See, can Green Widow still? Ooh, both getting a size up. Mod Flintentine is getting sized up. Look at that. Big old marble coming through. Big marbles coming through. Ooh, Mod Flintentine getting eliminated. And we got a winner. Green Widow getting that victory right there. 112 points to your name. Congratulations. Congratulations. Gene, how do I make my marble fast? Roll a lot. You gotta be doing exclamation play a lot. That's what you need to do. That is what you need to do. Congrats, congrats. We'll be rolling back to normal tracks. We are a world record channel, of course. I'm not sure that a Live bus driver might be a rally driver trying to set a world record. Are you in one of those India buses? One of those India buses is what you're driving, Boris? Those are quick. At least you know that you're gonna reach the destination quickly. Maybe not the one piece, but definitely quickly. There we go. New track coming up. New track coming up. New track coming up. Let's see if we can break it again. Let's see if we can break that once again. He heard that we are grinding WRs. Put him in the races. Put the bus driver in the races. Maybe he can break it for us. All right, then. Put him up. Show me the ball.
Exclamation mark, play
Marbles coming in. Let's see if he can also make their way out of it. Let's see, there we go, very decent. World records is at 2 minute 30. 2 minute 30 is what we need to break. We can grab it, we can grab it. Exclamation play, no skin. Kevin still rolling naked and unafraid. 1 minute on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls. We now have 12 marbles in the races. Muffling the time, I'll do some hydration. I'll do a little bit of hydration. Might be important. Get a little bit of liquid in those talking holes. There we go. There we go. Very nice. All right, to them. We can drop it, Bob. We can drop our balls at Bob right now. We can drop our balls right now at Bob. They're very decent. We can also drop our balls right now at Danny Sue. We can drop them at Danny Sue if you're not marbling with Danny Sue. I am marbling with Bob and Danny Sue at the same time. Let me do a quick little shout out to Danny Sue here. Danny is rolling with us as well, and that means the world to me. If you guys can go out of your way and follow Danny Sue there as well, then you can marble with her as well at the same time. Now ranking 295, proper marbler. A proper marbler indeed. 8 seconds. 8 on the clock to put your marbles in there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Final call. Final chance to get them marbles up and in here. If you want to grab them, your marble needs to be in here. Your marble needs to be in here. That is an important part of marbling. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. You cannot win it. It's just that easy. There we go. The marbles are off. Gunshot Boris, did you make it in? Gunshot is in. Boris is also in. You're both in. You're both in, people. You're both in. Very decent. Very decent. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we will see. Distant disapproval. Taking point out here in the lead. Let's see if they can keep it up. Boris coming through there. Someone is getting restarted. My marble getting restarted. I'm not going to be grabbing a world record right now. That is sad to say. Gunshot, distant disapproval, and Pat are up in the lead right now. 2 minutes for a world record. 2 minutes. It is plausible. It is plausible. Let's see if we can grab it. The finish line is right there. This part, this turning thing is costing a lot of time. This is costing a lot of time. Almost like 30 seconds. That might be difficult. That might be a difficult one. That one might break our world record. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Let's have ourselves a look-see here. Real C-Pat, Russ Alvenstein, Distant Disapproval, and Gunshot all coming up to that first place right there. Let's see who'll be the first one to enter the finish line, because that's all that there's to it. That's all there's to it. You can be first the whole race, but you gotta be first at the end of the race. That is where you want to be first in. Let's see, a Real C-Pat gotta take the right route, others gotta take the left route there. This dude is actually insane. He's using the manual transmission while the bus is an automatic. How does that even work? How does that even work? Are you sure he's a bus driver and you're not just getting kidnapped? Can someone find a hole? Can someone, Pat, finding an okay hole? 1 minute, Pat. 1 minute till a worldwide record. Are you going to be able to grab it? Are you going to be able to grab it? Where's Kevin at? Is Kevin in the races? Kevin is in the races. There we go. Kevin is making up some lost time. Kevin now in the lead, maybe? Russ Alvenstein in the lead. Russ Alvenstein in the lead right there. Let's see if Russ Alvenstein can keep that up. Only 50 seconds remaining, Russ Alvenstein. 50 seconds remaining. You want to be in here with 30 seconds to spare. This is where you want to be with 30 seconds to spare. Else it is going to get difficult. Else it's going to get very, very difficult indeed. Russ Alvenstein making the way through there. Let's see if we can focus on Russ Alvenstein. There we go, let's follow Russ Alvenstein. You can make it so the drive and reverse stick changes to manual. I don't think that's a very good idea. I think if you got an automatic bus, you should probably not be doing it automatic. You should probably not do manual, I think. If it is automatic, you should probably be driving it automatic as well. Russ Alvenstein, 17 seconds, I don't know. Oh man, it's the teleporter. We want to teleport. The teleporter will bring you in there. The teleporter will bring you to there. The teleporter can give us a world record, people. Teleporter. Spezza taking a world record instantly. 5 seconds, almost 6 seconds shaving off. Spezza taking another worldwide record there. Green Widow taking second place right there. How about that is another world record?
We have a winner! It's the marble, the king of the curve. Zooming past the fact with the
out
nerve
there.
to swerve.
Spezza first place,
Hero
6
tie in the
seconds.
crowd.
6 seconds shaving off. Green Widow up in second place. Gunshot third place. Kevin in fourth place. You're gonna see some points, Kevin. You're gonna see some points, Kevin. Russ Alvenstein fifth. Boris sixth. A Real C-Pat up seventh place. Danny up in 8th place. Distant Disapproval 9th. Muffling the Time up in 10th place. And in the back, of course, is Mother B and me. Just enjoying the scenery. We're just enjoying the scenery. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time out here. That is what we are doing. That is what we are doing. Are you done with Bergman B? World record! We'll be adding more money to our reward pool right there. World money pool now sits at 100 marble money. 100 marble money for the top mobber of today. There we go. Very, very decent indeed. Very decent indeed. Very nice. Alrighty then. How about that? That's 100 marble money already. 162 to Spezza. Green Widow getting 134 points. Gunshot getting 104 points. Kevin getting 82 points. Very nice. New map. New map with 5 world records already. Can we get it to 10? Can we get it to 10 today? We're gonna need a lot more if you want to beat 1000. My marble, you may not made for it but first, but it's alright. You're at least gonna get points. Those points will not be taken away from you, Kevin. Well, they will at the end of the season. But until the end of the season, they're your points. Your points. Let's see, 8% elimination right there, 5 plays. That is what we're rolling. We can drop at Dinisu. We can now drop at Dinisu there as well. If you want to be dropping there as well, you can be dropping at Dinisu right now. And you can also be dropping right here. Put up, put them in, show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
It has potential. It has potential. It's not gonna be the easiest one, but it's definitely gonna have some potential. I want to thank everyone again for joining in today. I very much appreciate it that you're all marbling with me. I'm still a relatively small streamer, so it means the world to me that all of you marbles are dropping your balls in here. Russell Alverstein, thank you very much. Kevin, thank you super much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. Dani Sue as well, thank you very much. Mother B, thank you. My Marble as well, thank you to My Marble. Green Widow, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. Spezza as well. Beanie Man, matey, thank you so much for joining in. The Far, matey, Naked and Unafraid, thank you very much. And Mod Flindertine, I will never forget Mod Flindertine. Mod Flindertine, thank you very much, matey. Pat, the one and the only, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining in. 30 seconds on the clock. I forgot to put the timer up, so my bad, my bad, my bad. 30 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track. 30 seconds to get them in there. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls. When is the end of the season? I don't guess that you have the Marble Companion app, right, Modflinder? There is an app that you can download on your phone. It's called the Marble on Stream app, I think, or maybe Marbles on Stream Companion app, where you can see your scores, your ranking and such. You can all see that. In that app, you can also purchase new skins with the Marble money you can win in this stream. And you can also see when the season ends, and it's on 16th of February. 16th of February is when the season ends. This season started yesterday. So you can easily grab a lot of points right there. You can also equip your gem runs from there on out. The Marble app is quite useful. It is quite useful indeed. If I don't win, then give a shout out to every first winner. I have a cooldown. On when I can do shout outs. So I cannot be spamming the shout outs, sadly. The shout outs, sadly. I would love to be doing more shout outs, but I do have a cooldown when I can do more shout outs. So that's just costing some time. Rasalstein, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to break. We might be able to grab it. We might be able to grab this. Kevin getting a shout out by Boris, I think. What? How? I think Boris did that. Boris probably did that. Everyone go out of your way to follow Kevin. Kevin, do you stream? Kevin? Does Kevin stream as well? I don't think Kevin streams, does he? No, I don't think Kevin streams. No, I don't think so. I usually give shout outs to the streamers only. Cooldown doesn't count for me. Is that true? No, you're not streaming. Oh, okay. I usually only do the shoutouts to the people who are actually dropping balls as well, so that you can easily move to another streamer to drop some balls. Speaking of, you can drop at Bob. You can now drop at Bob as well. You can drop at Bob at the same time. The Far taking the lead out here. 1:20 on the clock. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. Let's see if it can make a difference. I wanted to test if I had your cooldown. I'm not sure. I think you just triggered my cooldown, Boris. You just triggered my cooldown. The Far up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Losing some speed in the obstacles out here. Making his way through there on the outside. That is very nice. That is very decent. The Far coming through. Time for the shout out, Eugene. You'll have Boris to thank for that. You'll have Boris to thank for that. You'll have Boris to thank for that. No problem, matey. No problem. I usually only do shout outs to people who also stream, so that people know where they can drop more marbles at. So that they know where the marbles can get dropped. The FAR 850th in the ranking, global ranking, and that is up to about 500,000 players. So it's a lot, it's a lot. The FAR, I want you to get that world record today. I need you to grab this world record. It looks like the FAR is making up some decent time though. He might be able to grab it. He might be able to grab this. 20 seconds on the clock, the FAR. Are you going to be breaking this? Are you going to be able to break this world record once and maybe even for all? 15, I think you will. I think you will. The FAR. World record, almost 10 seconds, shave it up. That's what you wanted to see. The FAR, that's what we needed. Fantastic, that is another worldwide record. WW in chat, very nice.
We have a winner. It's the
Mufflin
marble, the king of the curves.
You
Zooming
might
past
take
the
some points here,
pack with the nerve to
My marble up in
swerve.
second place right there.
Gerald high, the crowd-
Mufflin, can you grab that third place? Can you grab that third place? Mufflin, thank you, matey. Dankjewel. Dankjewel dat je er bent. Gene, this is like DVD TV. That's a word I haven't heard for a long time. Mod Flynn up in third place. Danny coming through here. Maybe not fourth place. Danny taking fourth place right there. Very nice. We got 6 world records already, people. We got 6 world records already, people. We're gonna increase the reward pool even more. More rewards. 110. 110 marble money's up for grabs right now. If you do grab yourselves a proper time in here, you can grab yourselves 110 marble money. Shout out is 2-minute cooldown according to Google. Can give the same person a shout out within an hour. Check. Okay, 2 minutes is not that bad. 2 minutes is not that bad. There we go. Proper points. The FAR getting 168. My Marble getting 138. Mod Flindertuin 106 points. Danny Sue getting 84 points to your name. Very, very decent. New map. New map it is. We're pushing through these world records today. We are making some proper world records today. I am very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Let's see, another 5-play track. Another 5-play track right there. Let's see. 12% elimination. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's smelling a little bit like a smelly smell. And it smells a little bit like onions and burnt plastic. Onions and burnt plastic. I'm smelling it. Put your marbles up on the track right now. Put them up, put them in. Show me the balls.
Play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then. We need to beat 3 minutes. 3 minutes is what we need to beat. That is what we want to get. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. Then you will be grabbing yourself another worldwide record. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Show me the balls. Show me Zubalus. Show me Zubalus. Zubalus is what I want to see. Put them up, put them up, put them in. Let's see if we can grab another one. I'm ready for it. I'm completely ready for another one. We're now at 6 world records. Are we going to be able to beat 10? If we can beat 10, then we got some proper time. Maybe we can be able to beat 10. I want to get to 10 today. We only need 4 more. 4 world records until we get 10 world records in total. 25 on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. Put them up, put them. Yes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You heard it before. You heard it once. You heard it twice. You heard it 100 times before. It's exclamation mark play. 10 on the clock. 10 on the clock, slow countdown. Boris making his way in there as well. Kevin making his way in, Boris making his way in. Russell Alverstein, Real C-Pad, Spezza, Danny coming through, Mother B, My Marble, Mod Flindertuin, and Green Widow themselves coming up there. Let's see if we can grab another one. Let's see if we can grab another one right here. I am ready for it. 6 seconds on the clock. We need to beat 3 minutes. 3 minutes to beat, and it is possible, I think. Maybe possible. It might be possible. I need to Pluto about somewhere around there. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do it. 3 on the clock. There we go, Mother B. You're enjoying that there snowman, aren't you, Mother B? You are enjoying that snowman. I'm happy to have put it back. I'm gonna drop Pluto there as well. Dropping a Pluto right there. Very decent as well. Let's see if it can make a difference. I think the Pluto is maybe a little bit too soon. Might be a little bit too soon out there. Kevin taking points. Kevin taking point out here. Let's see if he can keep it up. Kevin now in the lead. He might be able to set down a proper time. A proper time. Is Kevin finally gonna get his first victory ever? Kevin, have you been marbling previous season? I don't think you have been marbling previous season, have you? So you might be able to grab your first world record ever. I hate this weather. Me too. Me too. There's not a lot that you can do. I had some plans today, but the trains are not training. The buses are not busing. So we're marbling. So we're rolling balls. That's what we are doing. That is what we are doing. Kevin up in the lead. Let's see if Kevin can keep it up. Kevin has 0 victories. I want to get Kevin's victories up until at least 1,000. I need Kevin to have at least 1,000 victories at the end of the season. That is going to be important. That is going to be another goal for us. We can drop a Danny. We can drop a Danny Sue. We can drop a Danny Sue right now. Kevin and Green Widow up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. Can they get a nice landing? Green Widow did not stick the landing. Kevin also not sticking the landing that much. Can anyone make their way through here? Kevin up in the lead. Kevin up in the lead. The Kevin gang has to win. Kevin, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. 140 on the clock. You might break it, Kevin. You might break it, Kevin. It might be your first win and a first world record at the same time, and I'm gonna be happy with that. I'm gonna be accepted. I'm gonna be accepting for that. I want those world records as much as I would like some oxygen in my lungs, and I very much approve with oxygen in my lungs. Let's see who else do we have live currently. Is there anyone else live? Bob is live. Jojo live. Alrighty then. Decent. Alrighty. Hello, it's Kevin, still in the lead. 1 minute remaining, Kevin. 1 minute remaining. Finish line is right there. You might have some opportunity here, Kevin. You might have some opportunity here. Oh, this is going to cost you some time. This is going to cost you quite some time, Kevin. Can anyone else push you through it? Pat, can you push through it? Can anyone push through it? Anyone at all? Pat, Danny, and Kevin now back in the lead. This is again going to cost us a lot of time. This is costing us too much time, people. 30 seconds remaining. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure that we're going to be grabbing this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to try. We're going to make it an attempt, to say the least. And that is the least that we can do. Let's see here. Danny coming through there. Yeah, we're all struggling. We're all struggling way too much. This is not what we want. This is not what we want to see at all. Danny up in the lead right now. Danny Sue is coming through. Danny Sue is coming through right now. 13 seconds remaining. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I don't think this is going to be it, to be honest. 6 seconds remaining. We still need to go quite a way. I think we'll go to a new track. I think we'll pick up a new one instead. Because this is not... Although, maybe... Let's see here. 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 10 seconds over the world record. Can we do that? Can we break this map? What do we say? 11 seconds. Can we shave off 11 seconds? What do we say? It might be possible. It could be possible. It could work out. Are we gonna grab it or are we not gonna grab it? Are we rolling it back or are we not rolling it back? It's one or the other. 11 is a bit much. It is a bit much. We'll pick up a new one. But retry it once more, then we'll try it once more. We'll retry it once more. Yes, I'm perfectly capable of having my own opinion. Real C-Pat getting 32, Danny Sue getting 26, Green Widow getting 20. We're rolling it back one more time. Uno más. Alrighty then, put him up, show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat, get ready to roll.
Put him up and in there. 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. Put him up in. Show me the balls. We can drop 5 seconds to drop it, Bob. Might be a little bit close to hands. Might be just a little bit close to hands. 50 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track, people. Put him up in. Kevin, you might. Oh, Kevin is trying. With a fish. Kevin is away from the naked and unafraid. Kevin is gonna go for a fish attempt this time. Boris is instantly blocking him. I hope I can win this round because I haven't even won and y'all are out here pushing me. And Boris is spawning right in front of you, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything, Kevin. You can still break it. Now you're rolling with the fish, and rolling with the fish gives you some more arrow than that machine. That's what you want. That is what you need, of course. 10 on the clock to get your balls in there. Put them up in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Let's see if we can break another one. Let's follow the far. The far still rolling naked and unafraid. Doesn't need a skin. Mud Flintentine is up in that piggy skin. I like the piggy skin. Piggy skin is a decent skin. It is a decent skin. 11 seconds to shave off. 11 seconds to shave off, and then we grab another world record. We kind of want to get to 10 world records today. If that is possible, then we are going to be breaking it. We can drop a Dani. We can drop a Dani right now. 3 remaining. A final call to get your marbles up in the track right now. We're doing a slow countdown, so you still have a little bit of time if you're quick. And your time is up. Marbles are off. The marbles are off. 1 minute, 3 minutes on the world record. We need to break this. We gotta break it. We gotta break it. It's gonna be an important part of getting a world record is breaking it. That is, of course, one of the most important features that we can do. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do that. They're far up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Let's see if he can keep that up. He's orbiting the whole the far. That's not what you want to see at all. That is not what you want to see at all. That is going to cost you some time. It's going to cost you a little bit of time out there. But we'll grab it. Boris up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Practice makes perfect. You'll get a win soon. I'm sure of it. I have also been marbling quite some races without winning a single race last season, Kevin. So it's all luck. Some days you're very lucky and you're breaking a lot of world records. Other days you're not winning that much. But you'll get there sometime. You'll get there at some point, Kevin. Just keep exclamation playing and you'll get in there at some point. I can promise you that much. The Far coming through here with 3 wins. 1,208 points to his name, ranking 853 right now. Distant disapproval, overtaking the Far in the first place. Let's see if he can keep it up. 1 minute 50 until the worldwide record. Let's see if he can lose his speed out here. Anyone getting a decent one? Spezza getting a decent shot. Boris has an impressive 32 points. If you are curious about your points that you've scored today in this stream, you can also do exclamation mark my stats. That will give you an overview of the points that you've gathered in this stream today. So you can check out how many wins you have, how many points per race. I'm now sitting at 16 points per race. That is decent. Boris getting 32 points in total today. Could have been better, but could have also been worse. Boris also did not yet grab a victory today, but that is okay. 32 points is at least more than nothing. It's more than nothing, Boris, and you got that going for you, which is nice as well. 1.7 PPR, that's quite bad. That is quite bad. My marble getting off track right there. May God have mercy on my soul. That went a little bit too much. Can anyone pass through here with some speed? Can anyone keep their velocity intact? Can someone keep through pushing here? Doesn't seem like anyone is keeping the speed up. Kevin coming through there. Now we're gonna make our way through here. This is gonna cost us some time. Spezza might be able to pass through quickly here. Spezza is coming through there. Very decent. Kevin, you got 290 points. That is very decent, dude. That is very, very decent. That's a good time. That's a good 16 points per race. That is higher than I have. That's more than I have, matey. That is very decent. Mudfliner time coming in at 330 points. Very decent as well. 17 points to your name. 17 points per race. That is very decent. Pat, you want to keep them attached? And then the stats attached. There we go. 5 seconds. Can we shave off another 5 seconds? What do we say? Can we shave off another 5 seconds? Spazza getting a victory here. Kevin getting at 2nd place. Very decent. Pat coming through there, 3rd place. The Far in at 5th place. Distant disapproval and Boris coming through there as well. Can we shave another 5 seconds off? Maybe. We'll try it once more. We'll roll it back. Russell Olvestein coming in with 266 points today with a PPR of 5.7. Could have been better, but it's okay. It is doable. It is okay. You got 15 wins in your total season. Do you already have 1,800 points, Russell Olvestein? You already have 1,800 points? What did you do? Russell Olvestein, where are you at? No, you got 266. But it says 1,800 there. It says 1,800 there. I'm not sure where that comes from. Not entirely sure where that comes from. We're rolling it back one more time. We can shave off 5 seconds. 5 seconds to shave off, and we're gonna grab it. All right, then put it up, and show me the ball.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
There we go. Very nice. Alright, then put him in. 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. I want to see another gorgeous looking world record. Another world record, and after that we're gonna do 3 more. 3 more, we need world records. We need as many world records as we do. Kevin casually doing play 11. Play 11. We don't even have play 11. We don't even have play 11. We can play 10, but play 10 is only for subscribers. Subscribers can get the golden fish and the golden marbles out there as well. Just like the mer cow and the bee as well. Kevin playing with play 7. I think, Kevin. You got a mushroom, Kevin. You got the mushroom, Kevin. If that's okay. If that's okay, the secret menu. You gotta ask at the counter for those secrets. I think your balls. It seems like you got the you got the mushroom somehow. I'm not sure why though. Maybe it took the Roman the Roman 11. It took the Roman 11. That's 2. Daddy Sue making her way in there as well. Thank you very much for rolling with me. You can also ball with Bob right now. You can put your balls at Bob in right now if you do want to do that as well. Let's see if we can do another one. 7 seconds on the clock to get your balls in the track. 5 slow count seconds to get them in. Put them up, put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. 5 remaining. Let's see. My marble is now at 671. My marble is sitting at 671. I want to see Kevin get at least 1 victory. 1 victory for Kevin is what we want. That would be perfect. That would be great. Because then I think everyone has at least 1 victory, right? Let's see, Distant Disapproval also has 1 victory. Green Widow has 12 wins already. Very decent, very decent. Russell Alvenstein has... What is my marble? Where's Russell Alvenstein at? Marabi? Can we focus Marabi? Can I focus on anyone? I cannot focus on anyone. We'll check in a bit. Danny taking the lead out there. A little bit. Losing some speed out there though, but it could still be okay. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. Dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we're gonna see. We're gonna make it an attempt. We'll make it an attempt nonetheless. Pluto coming in. There comes the Pluto. Slowly but surely it's approaching us. Pluto coming in. Do not get restarted, please. No one getting restarted. The far getting dingled did not make that much of a difference. Danny up in the lead now, ranking 281. 281 for Danny up there. Can Danny stick the landing? Danny Sue is going to be sticking the landing. Ooh, it could be better. That could have been better. But it seems like Danny will be taking that orbiting there. And there we go. Very decent. 1 minute 40 on the clock. I'm not sure if this is going to be it, but we're going to make it an attempt nonetheless. Danny Shu. I'm believing in you. What's Kevin doing? We're all believing in Kevin. We're all believing in Kevin today. Marflin the time moving their way through there as well, very nicely. Danny is up in the lead right now. Let's see if Danny can skip the obstacles. The obstacles are just costing too much time. The obstacles cost too much time. So if anyone can just pass through the obstacles, around the obstacles, then we can easily grab the world record. 1 minute, Sue. 1 minute remaining, Sue. Can you grab this? The obstacle is coming in. The obstacle will be coming in here, which is going to cost us a lot of time if we cannot pass through it. We need to pass through this obstacle cleanly if we want to break this. If we're not breaking this time, we're going to go to a new map. We'll go to a new map indeed. Let's see. Spazza losing their speed. Danny Sue losing their speed as well. Marabi falling off track. Eliminated. May God have mercy on your soul. Distant Disapproval coming through right there. Almost overtaking someone, but is getting slowed down by the snow. Way too much slowing down by the snow. This is not what we want to see. Can anyone pass through here? Can anyone go around the obstacles? Real C Pet maybe? Pet might do it. Pet is not going to do it either. Pet is not doing it. We're all losing our speed out here. This is not going to be it. We'll pick out a new track. We'll be picking out a new track to grind because I'm not smelling it anymore. Usually I smell onions and burnt plastic. I'm not smelling it anymore. Holy shit, my niece sent a picture that the snow is halfway her calves, almost at her knees. I mean, it really depends which knees. I mean, some of our nieces are about 2 meters and other nieces are about 130. So it really depends which knees in the group chat. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a quick old look-see. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is insane. That doesn't look like the Netherlands anymore. That doesn't even look like the Netherlands anymore. That is a lot of snow. We don't like snow here. We don't like snow here. Can you do a new map? I don't think that... Oh, yes, we are going to do a new one after this one. We are going to do a new one after this one. Danny Sue getting a good old victory. 40 points to her name. Spazza getting 34. Green Widow 26. Maimar getting 20 points. New map. It is time for a new map. We're going to be breaking another map right here. Yes, yes, yes. I only like snow when I don't have to get out of the house. Well, right now the snow made it that I couldn't leave the house. So that is something as well. 5-play track. 5-play track. 0% elimination. 1 minute 20 play time. We're breaking it. We're breaking it. We're going to break this one. You mark my words. You mark my words. All right, then. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Show me the balls.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alright, it is exclamation mark play the Twitch chat if you want to participate in another worldwide record attempt. You got 60 seconds. 60 seconds to get them balls on the track right now. Beanie Man, again, thank you so much for rolling with me today, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for sticking by with it. It's extremely windy at the end of the world. Did you make it? Did you not fly off the world using the bus that went quicker than the speed of sound? Now, Boris went into one of them India buses in Portugal. He went into one of them India buses in Portugal. I hope he will also exit the India bus. That is an important part of busing. Getting in and getting out of it. Just like a world record, you need to be in there. You need to be in there doing exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. And you'll participate. And you will participate. And that's an important part of participation. Is participation. Yes, yes, yes. You heard it right. You heard that right. Now, 10 seconds on the clock remaining. I'm going to do a slow countdown here. Slow countdown. I'll do a little bit of hydration in the meantime. We got a slow countdown? There we go. Slow countdown. Very nice. Alrighty then. How about that? Very nice indeed. 4 seconds on the clock. 4 on the clock. Let's see if we can do it again. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto right now. Let's see if it can. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, it's a sprint. It's a sprint today. We are sprinting. I'm not guessing that the Pluto is gonna come here between now and the next 30 minutes. It's probably gonna take quite a while before the Pluto is even gonna arrive. It's taking a long ass time. It's taking a long time already. Let's see, 40 seconds on the clock to get a world record. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a long track. It is a long track. My mom will take a point out here, getting his speed up right there. Let's see if we can keep it up. Let's see if we can keep it up, not get yeeted off track right there. Getting a good boost, getting a good bump in there. Can we get another speed up? Distant disapproval. Now getting a little bit of a boost out there. Losing a little bit of speed. Can you take another booster? Distant disapproval, taking another booster right there. 18 seconds on the clock. 18 seconds. Oh, there was a Pluto. Did you see him? 14 distance. 10 seconds on the clock remaining. Can he grab it? Can Distant Disapproval grab this beautiful looking world record? It has potential. And a 5 remaining. 5 remaining Distant Disapproval. It's right there. 1 second. Oh, we're rolling this back. We're rolling this back. We're definitely... Spazza just over the finish line. 2 seconds. 2 seconds to shave off. We're rolling this back. We're rolling this back. This is gonna be another world record. This is gonna be yet another worldwide record. You mark my words, we're gonna grab it. We are grabbing this. 2 seconds to shave off. Only 2 seconds. Only 2 seconds. Spazza getting 16 points, Distant Disapproval 14, Monobi getting 10, we're rolling it back. We'll be breaking this world record. We could also drop a Danny Shoe. We could also drop a Danny Shoe right now if you want to participate there as well. Put him up, put him up, put him in, show me the ball!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we'll make it an attempt at least. 60 seconds on the clock to get your balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. We need to shave off 2 seconds. Dan Mulder, matey. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I believe that you will be taking home a world record today. I believe you'll take home a world record here today. This is gonna be it. Either you or Kevin. Either you or Kevin. Dan has been marbling once, I think, last season. Dan will be marbling a lot more this season. We're going to be seeing Dan in the top 10 marblers of the world, I can promise you that much. Dan will roll this first track with an instant world record. And right behind there, we're going to see Mod Flindertine as well. Those two will be breaking a world record hand in hand. Hand in hand is how they're going to do it. If they're not going to do it, then Kevin is going to do it. I can smell it. It smells a little bit like onion and burnt plastic. And y'all know what that smell is. Y'all know what that smell entails. That is a world record smell. Yes, yes, yes. We can drop it, Bob. We can drop our balls at Bob right now if you want to put him in. Also 10 seconds at Danny Sue to put him in right there as well. I'm gonna do a quick old safety play right there. Alrighty, 5 on the clock to put him in. Put him up. Show me the balls. Final call to get your marbles up in the track right now. Let's see if we can beat it. 2 seconds. We need to shave off 2 seconds. That's all we need to do. It is definitely very, very possible. Alrighty then. Let's see this. We're gonna start off and we are off. I already dropped the Pluto, so it could definitely make something of a difference, but we'll have to see about that. First one to exit the whirlpool will sit down a good time. You want to exit the whirlpool soon. The whirlpool takes too much time. The whirlpool can... Oh, there we go. Dan coming up in the first place right there. Dan might make some movement. Dan might make some movement out here. I believe this is the time for me to win Kevin. I believe so as well. Kevin has gotten 0 victories this complete season in his entire life. So Kevin will be taking home some victories today as well. I can smell it. Dan taking another boost. That's exactly what we need, Dan. More boost for Dan. Another boost for Dan. Dan losing some speed out here. Distant disapproval, overtaking him. Distant disapproval, 16 on the clock. 16 on the clock, disapproval. Can you do this? Pick up the boost? He did not pick up the boost. Mud Flindertuin coming through. Mud Flindertuin and Spezza coming through. Spezza, Mud Flindertuin. Mud Flindertuin getting a boost. Mud Flindertuin, 2 seconds. It's not gonna be it. It's not it. No. But it is close. We're rolling it back. Mud Flindertuin getting a sweet old victory right there. Beanie Man getting second place. Spezza getting third place. And Mudderby finishing there as well. Dan finishing as well. And Kevin, I'm sorry to say, matey, you're still hanging back in the back right there. But you will finish. You will finish as well. Yeah, it seems like you are all the way in the back. But we'll get there. We'll get there, Kevin. We'll get that victory for you. We will get that victory for you. You're just saving up some energy. Kevin is just saving up a little bit of energy right now. He saw it in the beginning. He felt it in the beginning. This was not going to be it. So he's now just saving up some energy for the next track. That is how he's going to do it. Pat and Kevin, you want to hurry up. The wall of fire is approaching you. You want to finish this right now. Pat is coming in there. Pat finishing up in that 9th place. And Kevin will finish up in the 10th place right there. Finishing as well. We're rolling it back. We can do this. I'm certain of it. We can break this. We can definitely break this. We're rolling it back. There we go. Mud Flindertuin getting 22 points. Beanie Man getting 18. Spezza getting 14 points. We're rolling it back. Dan, I need to see you off that 0 points. Dan. So you need to be in a top 3. Put him up, and show me the ball!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. If you want to be participating to another worldwide record attempt, your ball needs to be in there. If your marble ain't in there, you're not gonna grab it. It's not rocket science, but you do need to do exclamation mark play. Daddy Sue! Oh, that I saw you purchase. I saw Daddy Sue purchase this thingy just on our stream. Yeah, that's a proper looking skin. Dan. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's a good looking skin. That's a nice looking skin. Now maybe it's an aerodynamic skin. That's going to grab ourselves a worldwide record here. That's a sick marble. You can grab that in the shop right now. This is in the season store for 200 schmeckles. But it's the shape of it. I'm not sure if the face is also in the store. I like the face as well. But the crown and the legs and the little tutu, you can get that in the marble store right now. We are rolling with prizes today, people. 10 on the clock to get your beautiful balls in there. Currently, the first place in today will get 110 marble money. Every world record will increase this with 10 marble money, so we can get more marble money rewards in here if we do break the world records. Alrighty, 4 on the clock. Final call to get the balls in there. Final call. 3 slow seconds. We can also drop at Danny Sue. Right there. I'll be marbling with 3 marbles at the same time. I'm a newbie and I shouldn't be tortured by the game. You're not tortured by the game. You just enjoy the process. Just enjoy the process, Kevin. Just take as many points as you can get while not getting a victory. Those will still count. Those will still count towards your gem runs, of course. Dan and Boris up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. I want to see Dan score away from that 0. We cannot have any marbles in here with 0 score. That's not what we want. Dan coming up here. Dan getting a good old speed boost out there. Beanie Man up in the lead. Beanie Man 23 on the clock. Can you break it? We need to get more boosts here. If we can keep those boosts intact, then we might be able to grab enough distance and speed that we need. That is required. 18 seconds remaining. I am not entirely sure anymore. Beanie Man is not taking the boost. Not taking the boost. Not at all. That is said, not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. My season store is empty. Maybe I think you should maybe update the app. Maybe you should update the app. I think you need to update the app, Boris. I think you need to update the app. I think that is it. I think that might be it. This is not it. This is not it. 6 seconds over the world record. Beanie getting a first place right there. Distant is approved at second place. Spezza taking home in 3rd place. And Dan taking the 4th place. I think Dan will finally take some points. Getting him off that 0. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted to see as well. Kevin up in 8th place. Kevin, I want to see you win. Kevin. Danny Sue up in that last place right there. But someone needs to do that. Someone needs to be in that last place. 6 seconds to shave off. Are we going to roll it back? We're rolling it back? One more time. We're rolling it back one more time. 22. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I clicked it too soon. My bad. Put him up, show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put him in. Let's see it. Also, Gene, want to create the Cool Kevin gang? I am in my own gang. But you're more than welcome to be rolling with the Cool Kevin gang. I will be rooting for the Cool Kevin gang. Matey. Absolutely. 1 minute on the clock to get your balls up on the track right now. Let's see if we can break it. One more time, I think. We'll do it one more time. Maybe. It's definitely possible. We need to shave off 2 seconds. Only 2 seconds. We need to take those boosts and keep those boosts up. I'm going to hear the Pluto. You're going to hear the Pluto right there. 40 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in here. Let's see if we can grab those. Let's have a look at Kevin's score. Kevin now sitting at 640 points. Very decent. Mufflin in the time sitting at 350 points. Very decent as well. Dan coming up there. Marbling with the mushroom at 10 points. Very nice indeed. Green Widow rolling with us as well. Thank you so much for rolling with us this afternoon, Green Widow. I very much appreciate that. Just like Beanie Man. We'll follow Beanie Man. Beanie Man is going to be setting it right now. I can feel it. I can smell it. It smells a little bit like onion. So what's the difference? Burnt plastic. It's onion and burnt plastic. I can smell it. Why is the timer? Is this the timer? There we go. All right. 1 minute on the clock. Uno minuto. That's what we need. We need to shave off 2 seconds. 2 seconds is what we need to shave off, and then we got it. And then we already have it. Beanie Man up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Mudflint in the time coming up in 2nd place right there. Let's see if they can get that first place. Maybe even a world record. I'll be happy with both of them. Beanie Man getting a little bit of a boost there. There we go. Okay boost and okay boost. My marble getting boosted even more. A little bit more. Might overtake Beanie Man out there. Can Beanie Man take another boost? Beanie Man takes the 2nd boost as well. We need to take every boost. Every boost counts. Beanie Man is not taking the 2nd boost. The 3rd boost that is going to cost him some time. The real CPET is coming up. Beanie Man taking a good boost. Good boost by Beanie Man. 14 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. This could be it by Beanie Man. Beanie Man getting another boost. No, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. World record! That's number 7 already. How
We
about
have a winner!
3 seconds shaved
It's the
off by
marble,
Beanie
the
Man right
marble, the
there.
king of the
Real Secret
curve.
finishing 2nd
Zooming
place.
past
My
the
Marvel finishing
pack
with
with
3rd
the
place.
nerve
Spread
to
at 4th place.
swear.
Dan Carter in 5th
Cheers
place right
high,
there,
the
maybe.
crowd.
No, Mark Flanagan is coming up to it at 5th place. Does anyone want to join the Cool Kevin group? Just recruiting out here. Very decent, people. World record number 7. Can we get to 10 world records today? That is what we need. That is what we want. We can drop at Sue and we can drop at Bob at the same time. That's another worldwide record. I'm very proud of that. Congratulations. 114 points to Beanie Man, 94 points to Real CPAT, 72 to me, and 58 to Spezza. And we're gonna go to a new map. We did it! Great. Three more. We need more world records. Let's see. 5 play minimum. There we go. This is it. I can smell it. My hydration is almost finished. I don't have that much hydration left. I need to refill my bottle. Alrighty then. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know what needs to happen. It's exclamation mark play to put him in.
Exclamation mark play in chat.
Put him up in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. One last round for me. I gotta go to sleep. Alrighty, Kevin. Then this is gonna be it. Kevin. Sleep is important, of course, but let's hope you're gonna grab it. You're not in there yet, Kevin. You want to do it once more. If you don't see your name on a screen, be sure to do your safety play. Another exclamation mark play will about do it. Put him up in. It's 30 seconds on the clock. It's gonna be Kevin's last race of the day. So this is gonna be it. This I can taste it. It tastes a little bit like burnt plastic and onion, and that is the taste of worldwide record. So I'm sure that we're gonna grab it. We are gonna be grabbing it. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto right away. Maybe it can make a difference. Let's see. Let's follow Kevin. Kevin, you need to climb up 250 more ranks, and then you're gonna get your ranking next to your name. That is what you want. That is absolutely what you want to have, so that you can get your increased score. 3 seconds remaining. We are off. The marbles are off. Final race for Kevin. It's not the final race for us. Just yet. We need to get 3 more world records. 3 more world records is what we want. Green Widow getting restarted, and that is okay. That is not too sad just yet. Boris picking up the pace out here. Let's see if he can keep his velocity up. That's gonna be an important part. There's some explosives in here. The explosives are difficult. Boris coming up there. Boris getting a good jump. Is that a good jump? That might be a good jump at Boris. Boris might be shaving off some time here. Boris might already have shaved off some time. We got for the world record 1 minute 16 for the world records. 1:15 for the world record. Boris, can you grab it? Boris is too big for the holes. Boris, you're too large. My marble passing through right there. My marble now up in the lead. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Let's see if I can get my speed. I'm losing my angle. Okay. He found it back. 52 on the clock. This is not a perfect run just yet. We can already shave off a lot of time. We can already shave off about 10 seconds, I see. There is an aneurysm going on in here. I can see that. There's some kind of attack. Some kind of mental attack to my brain is happening out here. It is a busy one. It is a busy track, to say the least. My marble 633 in the rankings. I'm hoping to be scoring into the top 100 this season, but I need to do some work for that. I definitely need to be doing some work for that. My marble up in the lead right now. 20 seconds to the world record. I'm not sure where we need to go for this. I'm not sure how long we still need to go. Where is that finish line at? Oh my god, this is possible. This is instantly possible. Who's gonna grab it? 7 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. World record! That was an easy one.
We have a winner!
Another world record for us.
It's the marble, the king of the curve. Zooming past the pack with the nerve to swerve.
We are breaking them.
She rolls high.
We're breaking them. It's getting broken. We can drop a Donnie. Sue right now. Alright then, how about that? We did it again. 8 world records to our name already. There we go. Beanie Man also finishing up here. Green Widow making the way through. Daddy Sue passing through it as well, bumping into Green Widow at the end right there. There we go. Very decent. Only distant disapproval. And Kevin, it's not gonna go all too well for Kevin today. It's last 4 rounds. Kevin is just counting up. Every time Kevin does not win a race, he's counting up 2 more. You'll get it, Kevin. You'll get it. Maybe not this one, but the next one. Another world record, people. 136 to my marble, 112 to ourselves, and 86 to Boris. Boris could use them points. Indeed. New map. New map. We're now at 8 world records already. 2 more. I want to get 2 more world records. Then we got 10. Then we got 10 of them. Yes, 10 world records is what we need. And we need more for the 1,000, I think. 5 play minimum, 7 elimination. That is it. I found me a new track. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. It already smells again like a good little world record. Smells a little bit like burnt plastic and onion. And we're gonna do it. Put them up, put them up, put them in! Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. If you want to get yourselves a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. Pondy, matey, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate that. I have been marbling with Pondy for quite a bit. If I see Pondy live, I'm always rolling with Pondy. If you guys are not following Pondy, be sure to do that. Pondy is an amazing streamer. He has an amazing vibe, and I very much appreciate rolling with Pondy. If you're not following Pondy, then I will put shame on your name. You will not believe that. That is an insane amount of shame that you're gonna get. Follow Pondy or receive shame. Pristine next. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. My name is Dean Santis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days we're also screaming, but then we're screaming about horror games. Where are you at? Where are you at, Nix? Where's Nix at? Nix! Exclamation mark play, Nix! Exclamation mark play to get your ball up in the track right now. Oh, I forgot the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Put him in, put him in, put him in, put him in, put him up. Nix, I don't see your marble. There we go. Nix is up and in here as well. Gorgeous looking marble. Ranking 279. This is a proper. Was making you a button. I'm button worthy. I am button. Did you hear that, chat? I'm button worthy. Thank you, Nix. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. I'm quite a small streamer, so it means the world to me that the bigger streamers are dropping their marbles at me as well. I need to start making me some buttons as well. I would never just be copy pasting every single time, but I need to grab me a button as well. 5 slow seconds on the clock. Put him up, put him up, put him in. I'm not giving up hope, Gene. You shouldn't. You shouldn't, Kevin. Anything can happen. Kevin has not gotten a win just yet. Dan also didn't have a win. I want to see Dan and Kevin win. Dan and Kevin need to win. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we will see. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes for the worldwide records. We need to break 2 more today. We need to break 2 more world records, and we got to 10 world records in 1 day, and that is doable. That is decent. That is decent. We're not going to get to the 1,000 in that pace, but at least we're going to get towards maybe 300. Maybe 300 world records in 1 season is plausible in that pace. Deadpool up in the lead. Deadpool up in the lead right now. 1:45 on the clock, but we are still needing to go towards the biggest obstacle right there. Let's see if Deadpool can make it. Deadpool has a nice clean exit. That was a clean exit. Let's see if we can keep it up. My marble up in 633 already. My marble is slowly climbing those leaderboards, and I'm very happy with that. The goal is to get into the top 100 marblers this season. Mod Flindertine, I want to see you achieve a gem run. I want to see you achieve a gem run this season as well. The gem runs are these little thingies next to our names. I have a green gem run next to my name right there. Danny Sue has a gray gem run next to their name. Pondy has every color next to his name. Those are called gem runs, and you're gonna get those by getting 10,000 points in 1 season. Every 10,000 points is going to give you 1 extra gem run. You can also equip those in the Marbles on Stream app. Oh, Dan! Oh, Deadpool, sorry. Deadpool! Falling off track. My God, off to the pearly gates. May God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul. Sad to say, but you won't be breaking the world record today. We are rolling for prizes today, people. We're rolling for prizes. Current prize pool sits at 110 marble money, getting increased by 10 marble money for every world record beaten. The person that has achieved the most scores today will be getting 110 marble money at a minimum, maybe more. Dan taking the lead. Dan taking the lead. Dan does not have a world record nor a victory yet. I'm rooting for Dan as well. Dan could use a victory as well. Dan is rolling naked and unafraid, but that is one way to roll, of course. Dan, if you do exclamation mark play and add a number behind it, for example, exclamation mark play 1, then you will be rolling with a skin I purchased for the viewers, which... Oh! Could have been it. could have been it. That 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 could have been it. It's not a world record, but it could definitely been it. What was I saying? Yeah, you can choose and pick a skin that I have already equipped on, so you don't need to be rolling naked. But I can also understand why you would roll naked. It's extra photon dynamicy. We can drop at Bob. We can drop at Bob right now if you do want to be rolling more streamers at the same time. You can roll with 3 streamers at the same time. When do you add marble money to the prize pool? Every world record. Every world... Oh, I didn't do the last one. I didn't do the last one just yet. I need to add another one. I gotta add another one. 120 marble money. 120 marble money to the prize pool. The first place of today will get 120 marble money. Yeah. We're also gonna be adding 10 for every world record, adding 10 for every 100-bit donation, and adding 30 tournament coins for every 5 gift subs and up. That is going to be increased to the prize pool. One person will get it today. We can also do it with more people later on. Today, one person gets it all. This and disapproval, 46 points. Congratulations. Pondy getting 38. Dan getting 30 points, very deserved. Russell getting 24, and we're rolling it back. Rolling it back. This has potential. I can smell it. Smells like onion and burnt plastic, and that's world record attempting. Put him in. Put him up, put him up, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen. If your marble ain't in there, you ain't gonna win it. It's simple math. It's simple math. You want to be in there to be able to break him. You want to be in there to be able to break him. Kevin is gonna go back naked. He's gonna go back naked. Spazza is gonna go naked as well. Russ Alverstein looking with the ladybugs out there. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 on the clock to get your marbles up and in here. To put them in, put them in, put them in. If you do want to participate, we need to shave off about 10 seconds. 10 seconds to shave off. It is doable, but it is difficult. It's doable, but difficult. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto, just to be sure. Just gonna drop a Pluto so that we can be sure that something is gonna happen at least. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Dan! Holy crapos! Where did you get the... Did you buy that? If you're going to be purchasing marble money, by the way, be sure to use the creator code GENCENTIS. It is supporting me to no further extra cost to yourself. Did you just get that? That's a fantastic looking modifier, dude. That's a trill. Oh, he also got a skin. Dan, matey. Dan has been upgrading his marble instantly. That is a proper marble skin, Dan. Very decent. Very decent. I will dub you Dan Marbler. You're now Dan Marbler. That is what you are now. You're no longer Dan Mulder. You're Dan Marbler. Dan Marbler. Yeah, if you're going to be purchasing marble money yourself, be sure to use the creator code GENCENTIS and you'll be supporting me to no further extra cost to yourself. If you forgot about it, no problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. Let's see here. Pondy, thank you for joining, matey. I appreciate that. Deadpool getting restarted. I'm sorry to say, nothing I can do about that. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Real C Pat now ranking at 1224. You can easily get into that top 1000, Pat. You can easily get to the top 1000. Let's see. Can we make our way through the spinny doorway thingies? The spinny doorway thingies can make or break your run. Seems like Boris passing through cleanly. 140 to the world record. My cute dino, I love him. I love it. It looks fantastic. It looks fantastic. You also got a dinosaur skin I saw. I like that. I like that. I am rolling. Can I find my marble? Can I find my marble? Can I get my marble? Can I get to my marble? Can I get to my marble? There we go. I am rolling as a fish. I got a fish in there. As you can see, it doesn't really look like a fish right now, but trust me, it is a fish. My fish is a deep sea fish. I got a deep sea fish. Pat, a little bit late, but I do appreciate your enthusiasm. That is important. Enthusiasm is approved. Pat, you are in there. You are in there, Pat. You are in there. You did make it in time. You did make it in time. Spezza up in the lead. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. We can drop at Danny Sue now as well. We can drop a Danny Sue right now as well. If you are marbling with multiple streamers at the same time, you can drop a Danny Sue right now. Bro, the game is just torturing me. Eventually you'll get it. Eventually you'll get it. Where are you? Are you got eliminated? I think you got eliminated, Kevin. That's sad to say. Eventually you'll grab it. Eventually you'll grab it. I promise you. I promise you. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. We'll be streaming marbles a lot more. A lot more. We'll be doing a lot more marbles. So you'll have more opportunities in the next streams as well, matey. If it's not this one, then you'll grab it in the next one. Mod Flindertuin might be grabbing a world record here if you do it properly. Mod Flindertuin, you need to find a hole. You gotta find a hole. Looking at your nose, you might be able to find some proper holes already. This is the one you want. You want to grab this. Mod Flindertuin, world record. Mod Flindertuin, find a hole. No, anyone? No holes. God damn it. Someone, please get the hole. Beanie Man? No. 3, 2, 1. Mod Flindertuin getting a world record. start just in time. Half a second shaving up that world record. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Mod Flynn and Tyler, congratulations. Perfection. Perfection. Perfection.
We have a winner! It's
We
the
did
marble,
it.
the marble,
That is
the king of
world
the
record number
curve,
9. I
zooming
want to get
past
one
the
more.
pack with the
One more
nerve to
world record. That's what we need. That's what we
Heroes
want.
high.
We're going to increase the prize pool. Increasing the prize pool even more. From 120 marble money, we're going to go up to 130 marble money right there. 130 marble money up for grabs right there. If you want to win it, you got to be in it. You got to be in it. Mod Flintentine, congratulations, your third win, and that is a worldwide record. 160 points to your name. Spezza getting 130, Pondy getting 102, Beanie Man getting 80 points. We'll pick a new track. How about that? There's 9 world records already. We are doing great. I want to get to 10 world records and 10,000 points today. Can we grab that? I think we can. I think we can definitely grab that. We can definitely grab that. Let's have a look-see here. 5-play track. 2% elimination, 13% elimination. Let's do this one. 5% elimination. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can smell it again. I can smell it again. It's smelling that smelly smell like a world record smell, like burnt plastic and onion, and I can smell it. It's exclamation mark play. Put it in. Hold up. Hold up. Pristine Nix. Pristine. Aren't you in here? Maybe you're even in here.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
Oh.
Get ready to roll.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is this your track? It doesn't seem like you made it. Someone made it for you. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we're now rolling. Nifty built it for me. All right, in that case, we'll be following Pristine Nix. We'll be following Pristine Nix on this gorgeous looking track. The track built especially for Pristine Nix. So I am expecting some decent time from you. I'm expecting some decent time from you, Pristine Nix. At least 2 minute 12. At a max, 2 minute 12. That's the best that you can, the highest that you're allowed to set. Marble, listen, I know you lost, but you have to win for me. I know you're not trained for this, but you can win it for your father. I know you can do it, Kevin. One of these days. Nifty put me on a unicorn on the back of a dragon, and the dragon is blowing rainbow smoke rings. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, this is a fantastic looking map. 10 on the clock. This is a fantastic looking track. We got a dragon on top of the dragon. We got a horsey on top of the horsey. We got Pristine Nix themselves. Look at that. Riding the unicorn, riding the dragon, riding the marble track. Now this is world record attempt. This is world record territory. I know it for sure. This is gonna be it. 5 slow seconds on the clock to get your ball up and in there. Put him in, put him in, put him in. Now, I am not going to say that if you follow this channel, your marble will be marbling better, because that would technically be lying. But I do want more followers, so I am going to insinuate it. So your marble might marble better if you leave a follow. But it might. The keyword being might. Might. It might also not. Let's follow Pristine Nix here. Pat, are you in there? Pat, I think you want to refresh the stream, Pat. I think you want to refresh the stream. I got out, sad to say, mate. It's sad to say. You followed. Okay, that's not sad to say. That's the opposite of sad to say. You were a little bit late, Pat. I think you need to refresh the stream, Pat. I think you gotta refresh the stream. The far coming through there with the speed of something that is quick. That was a quick old marble. Ranking 781 already. Let's see if the far can grab a world record here. 130 to the world record. 130 to the world record. It has potential. It definitely has potential. But does he also has motivation? He needs motivation, potential, speed, and direction. If you have all those 4 things, then you are gonna beat the world record. That's all you need, the far. That's all. Do not get orbiting. The far is orbiting. The far no longer orbiting. Fantastic. Alrighty. The far up in the lead again. Let's see. 1 minute remaining. Finish line sitting right there. It is possible. Okay, Pat, send one more test, Pat. I'll tell you when I see it. Send one more test, Pat. I see it now. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. The far coming through here. 1 minute on the clock. Uno minuto on the clock. It might work out. For the best right here. I want to see more world records. We can drop at Bob. Bob is still staying at 2 world records, but Bob is playing Battle Royales today. Bob is rolling with Battle Royales today, so he's not really grinding in world records anymore. He's not grinding world records at the moment, he's just grinding points. Mod Flinder tying up in the lead. Not sure where you came from, but you're definitely in the lead now. Definitely in the lead now, ranking 1807. Now, there's about 500,000 players in Marbles on stream, so ranking 1807 is very decent, Mod Flinder time. This is very, very decent. There we go, let's see if Mod Flinder can finish this. 14 seconds. Mod Flindertuin, this is proper potential. Proper potential, Mod Flindertuin. I'm gonna Pluto you. I'm gonna Pluto you. Mod Flindertuin, 7, 6, 5. Mod Flindertuin taking another world record home. Look at that. Mod Flindertuin is no longer in the beginner's luck. This is professional marble skill. It is no longer beginner luck. This is marbling skill. Mod Flindertuin did figure out how the marbles roll. Another world record in the pocket. No one will be taking that away from you, Mod Flindertuin. Congratulations. Congratulations. Put him up. Here we
have
go.
a winner.
Another worldwide record. 10
It's the
world
marble,
records
the
for
marble,
us.
the king of the curve, zooming past the pack with the
140
nerve to
marble money.
swerve.
140 marble money up for grabs right now. 140 marble money for that first place. If you want to grab that, that's a lot of dough. That's a lot of dough, people. That is a lot of schmeckles. That is exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. 10 world records already. Mod Flindertuin 156 score. Danny Sue getting 128. Deadpool getting 100 score. Dan Mulder getting 78 points right there. Very decent. Super, super decent indeed. Alrighty then. We're gonna do one more. Are we gonna do one more? Uno más? Uno más? Only one more? I think I will be raiding you guys out to someone else pretty soon. I think we'll go to Danny Sue. Let's go to Danny Sue, shall we? Are we gonna go to Danny Sue or to Bob? I mean, Danny Sue is in here. Danny Sue has been marbling with us the whole day. I guess we'll go to Danny Sue. We're gonna do one more buckshot. One more buckshot. Uno más. Uno más, uno más, uno más. Alrighty then. Now, this is not about finishing first. This is about finishing in the middle. This is not finishing first. Finishing in the middle is what we want. Put him up, put him up, put him in. Put him in, put him in, put him in. Show me the balls on the screen right now. If you want to participate in yet another worldwide record breaking attempt, we will be breaking it. Maybe we'll break it. Probably not. We'll probably not break it, but that is okay. That is okay. We're not here. We already got our goal. We got our goal of 10. We just need to get 7. Maybe we can get 800 more points. If we get 800 more points, then we have enough. Alrighty, 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in here. Let's see them. See another worldwide record attempt. Let's see. I might not be streaming early tomorrow. The odds are that I need to go to college tomorrow and host an exposition. So the odds do exist that I am streaming a lot later tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow and Friday as well. But it might be a little bit later. Usually we stream about from 12, 1 or 2 in my time, but I might stream about 2 or 3 hours later tomorrow. If you do want to do some more marbling as well, so you can join in tomorrow as well and the day after. We're also rolling on Saturday. Saturday we're rolling for the entire day. Sunday we're also rolling for the entire day, but Saturday you can get double points. You want to be rolling on Saturday because Saturday you can get double points. That is exactly what you want. 5 slow seconds on the clock to get your balls in there. We can also drop at Danny Sue right now. We can drop him at Danny Sue right now if you do want to do that. You can drop him in there as well at the same time. Entire day is a big commitment. Maybe not the entire day, but longer than today. For today's 5 hours, I kind of want to be learning myself to be streaming a little bit longer. So on Saturday we got double points. So we do really want to put in as much time as possible so we can get all of them points that we can get. So Saturday, you really want to be here Saturday. You really want to be marbling on Saturday if you want to be grinding. If you not want to be grinding, it doesn't really matter that much. But you want to be rolling on Saturdays if you do want to get a lot of marble points indeed. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. This is not about finishing first. This track is not about finishing first. This track is about finishing in the middle. You want to finish right here in the middle, in the bullseye. That is where you want to be finishing off. It's not doesn't matter if you're finishing at first place. Doesn't matter if you're finishing at last place. You want to be finishing in the middle. You want to be finishing in the middle. That's the only thing you need to do. The only thing you need to do is be finishing up in the middle, and you will be getting a good time. You'll be setting down a good time. Where do we want to be marbling? Are we going to be marbling at Sue, or are we going to be marbling at Bob? What do we say? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Sue or Bob? Sue or Bob? Who are we gonna be going to go to next? Is there? Do we have any? Do we have any? Does anyone have any preference? Any preferences? Any preferences? Should I move you guys over to Bob? Should I move you guys over to Bob? Or should I move you guys over to Sue? What do we do? Hello, Kevin. Oh no, Kevin, you were so close. Kevin, you were second place, but the far finishing a little bit more in the middle. 12 to the far. Kevin getting 10, Pat getting 8, Deadpool getting 6. I think we're gonna leave it for now. Let's see who's won. Let's give away some prizes. I only know Bob. We can go to Bob. We can go to Bob. Do we want to go to Bob? Do we want to go to Bob? Sue has been marbling with us the entire day, so going to Sue is pretty decent as well. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty then, I will be we'll be giving away some monies. Let's give away some monies. Let's give away some monies. Now we won't do battle royales. I am not a big battle royale. Bob is doing battle royales today, Kevin. I'll be rating you guys out to Bob, and Bob is doing battle royale. So you can do a battle royale with Bob, Kevin. The prize pool currently sits at 140 marble money. One person is going to get 140 marble money right now. We're gonna grab that. Let's see, the today leaderboard. There we go. This is it.
Shame.
The today leaderboard is coming up.
Shame.
Uh-oh. Real C-Pet finishing up in 3rd place right there. My Marble finishing in 2nd place. In the 1st place, getting 140 marble money. 140 marble money is gonna go to the one, to the only... Spazza, okay, Spazza27 YouTube. Now, I'm not sure if Spazza even wants to get the marble money. If not, then we'll just trickle it down. But Spazza winning today, getting 140 marble money. How about that? Very, very decent indeed. Very decent. Alrighty then. How about it? I think I'll be rating you guys out to Bob. I'll be rating you guys out to Bob. I want to thank every single one of you. Thank you all so much for joining in, sticking around today. It means the world to me that so many people joined in and everyone is rolling with us. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. I'll be screaming balls. I will be screaming balls. I'll be here. I hope to see you guys again. Thank you all so much for joining in. Let me make a little bit of a message here. Gene rate. Let's all tell Bob a gene rate, something like this. Maybe something like this. There we go. Let's all tell Bob a gene raid is happening. I'll be rating you guys out to Bob. Bob is a professional. Bob is a 10-hour streaming already. Bob is already streaming for 10 hours. Bob is already streaming for 10 hours. Are we gonna rate Bob? We'll rate Bob. We'll rate Bob. We'll do Bob. Alrighty, I'll rate you guys out to Bob. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you all so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all so much for everything. I hope to see you in the next one. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, mateys. Have a good one. I love you all. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for rolling with me. Thank you all so much for following me. I will see you all back in the morning. Have a good one. My name is Gene Santos, and this was our marbling for today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.